What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Everybody in the bushes, everybody on the mountaintop. Yes, y'all. Today, Tuesday, April 23rd, 7:13 my time. Yes, honey. Hey, Star. Hey, my boo. I know you're going to hit the panel. I know you're going to hit the panel. Hey, my trees. Hey, handsome. Juice box. Hey, beautiful. Brooklyn Queen. Hey, beautiful. What's up, y'all? I haven't been on in a minute. So I decide to come on. Well, actually, I really just came on to see if I've been struck, that I got a strike against me because, uh the Gremlin lady, yeah. She in these YouTube streets telling people I struck her page and I didn't. I don't even know how to. Shoot. I wish I knew. But yeah. So I want shit just to see what y'all up to, what everybody is doing. You know what I mean? Had a lot of shit going on, so thought I'd pop out. Even though I be in other people's chats and stuff. Yeah, I wanna say this. And I normally don't get into this YouTube stuff, but this it Lord have mercy. It's so much stuff going on in these YouTube streets. For real. I mean, everybody. Mm-mm. So I guess you got to be in so much drama to get your page up. Hey, Albert. How you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. So y'all telling me that you got to, in order to get people to come to your channel or even sub to you, you gotta literally be in these YouTube streets being stupid. And I'm gonna say stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna say stupid because this shit is stupid to me. We don't have no adults anymore. For real, for real. Mm. People putting their business in the street. I I just don't get it. I don't get it. Just no respect. I mean, I have lost a lot of subs, but that lets me further know that people really don't rock out me like that. I'm just saying. And I'm not mad about it. I'm really not. I'm not. Mm-mm. Hey, gas man. Hey, handsome. Ain't seen you in a minute. Yes, I did. I seen you in somebody chat and I spoke to you and you speak back. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you got to be in these streets talking junk about somebody, you know. I don't feel the need that I need to talk about nobody like that unless you fucking with me. That's the only way I'm gonna come after you unless you say something about me. But you know, scratching is the thing. I would tell motherfuckers in a minute, if you're gonna get a YouTube channel, please, you gotta scratch. You gotta talk about people, family, you gotta talk about people, kids, in order to make it in these YouTube streets. I'm just saying. You gotta tell lies. You gotta tell lies. Hey, unique. Hey, sis. Where you been? You know what? Where you been? Oh, I already know. You ain't got to tell me. I already know. But I'm so glad to see you. But yeah, you gotta be disrespectful in these YouTube streets in order to get people to fuck with you. And if I got, and it's like selling your soul. If that the case, if I gotta do that, I might well be Diddy. I might well be Diddy. Sell your soul for YouTube. Mm. Yeah, for the YouTube checks. I don't get a YouTube check. And then in order to get a YouTube check, I didn't realize people gotta super chat you. Hey, Blendon. Hey, beautiful, my boo. Hey, beautiful. I ain't talking about nothing. I just haven't been on in a minute. I thought I'd just pop out, see what everybody doing, give my channel a little live. Cause like I said, if I ain't talking about dragging somebody, hey Otto, hey handsome, hey Big Philly, how you been, handsome? Time, what's going on? How are you, handsome? Time, you crazy. Time. I had to chill for a minute. I had to chill for a minute. Shoot. Cause I find myself if I do too much scratching, honey, oof, Blended, I'm good, beautiful. Hey James Hart, hey handsome. I just thought I'd kick it off a little bit, just a little something, something. We probably been doing the men's roundtable, but Bro couldn't do it tonight. So I just say I just go live just to be going live. So I ain't really talking about nothing, y'all. And I'm really not in the mood of dragging nobody, but I'm being an adult today, not a young adult. I'm being a grown adult. I was just talking about how all this stuff that's going on in the YouTube streets. I just be in the bushes, be like just shaking my head. Hey, Dolly. Hey, beautiful. Yes, Big Philly. Peace time. Oh, you telling time peace. Okay. I read that wrong, boo. Yeah. I'm just chilling, y'all. Just chilling. I ain't really got no topic or nothing like that. I just thought I'll pop out, you know. Cause like I was saying earlier, I'm losing my sub. They unsubscribing from me. I guess cause I haven't really been live like that, you know. So they said, you know what? Forget Miss Renee. She don't even go live no more. People already talk about me. Talk about so I only have 2 or 3 people in my chat. They put the rumors out like that, and yeah, I don't be having too many people in my chat. You know that. So all the rumors about me. I feel VIP on the internet. I went over to my boo page, blending in that healing. She threw some jewels at me that had Miss Renee thinking like, yeah. She had me thinking, y'all. Look at my boo. Hey, Star.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
I'm good.
Salute.
How are you, beautiful?
I am good. Salute to the chat. I've been back here trying to get on for a long time, child. You know me, I'm always having problems.
I know. That's life, baby. That's life.
So how's it been? Where you been?
I've been chill. I've been on, well, the last time I was on, I was scratching, you know. But
Oh yeah.
I've been on, I just ain't, I'm too old to be scratching. Shit.
Yeah, it's been a lot going on.
It has. It's been a lot going on. It just eh, but I
I
just had to
mean
touch it
a
up and make
lot.
sure I still had it.
Huh?
I said, I just had to touch it up a little bit to see if I still had it, if I still.
Baby, let me tell you something. I've been in and out. A lot of times I'm in the bushes. Sometimes they entertain me. I'm gonna fall asleep on their ass in a minute. Anyway, yeah, you know me. Sometimes I put that shit on so I can fall asleep. I wake up and they still scratching.
Still doing it. I
I
have did
mean, I'm
it.
waking up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, damn, they ain't went to sleep yet. They
Sure.
still up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Sure. I know. I know. Blender says it's a full moon. That's what it is. It's tonight, the pink moon. What time is supposed to hit?
Hey, blended.
What time is supposed to be? Oh, tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. The pink moon. I'm gonna have to tell my I'm gonna have to go out there and look at it. Mm. But this is the year of exposing people. You know that 24, all this stuff that's going on in the world. She don't drop down. She'll pop back up. Yeah, it's tonight. I'm gonna go out there and look at it. Big O, hey handsome, hey handsome. Yeah, I don't want to okay, okay. I'm gonna say this, and then I ain't gonna stay on it too long. But let me address a fuck nigga right quick, y'all. And then I ain't gonna stay on him that long. I'm just gonna say what I gotta say, and then I'm gonna get off of it. But insane Big J, let me tell you something, you Geechee. Let me tell you something, you Geechee. See, this is what I don't understand about people on YouTube, right? You just because somebody don't like somebody, so that means you don't like that person because you rock out with that person. Let me tell you something. It's a lot of people that don't get along with a lot of other people on here. And just because somebody don't like Blending Hilden does not mean that I shouldn't like Blending Hilden. And I say this all the time because at the end of the day, it may be something that I see in a person what the next person don't see. So why is it that you gotta hate or dislike
Right.
somebody that you really don't know?
I don't understand that. They take it to heart. They take YouTube to heart. You don't know this person. You never seen them before. They might live in New Jersey. You live in Texas, but they telling you to come outside. What you gonna do? You gonna fly to
Exactly.
them?
Exactly. Cause I could go. You tell me to go outside. The first thing I'm gonna say to you, okay, where you at?
Yeah.
You in
Okay.
California? You can snap your finger and be here where I'm at. So you gonna tell me to go outside. And see, that's the thing. And then people getting to saying, well, I don't like that person, da da da, because you rock over here and you gotta pick a side. I'm a grown person. I'm a grown woman. What I look like picking a side for somebody that you got a problem with.
I don't
And then it's
understand
gonna
that.
be like, it's not only that. You can not only Not only that you got a problem with somebody, but somebody got a problem with you, and the next person got a problem with you, and then the next person got a problem with you. You need to step back and say, well, damn, is it me? Is
No,
it
it ain't
me?
you. It's not you. For one thing I have learned about this app, people
Hold
on
on.
here being who the hell they want to be. You know, it's not. uh, People are being who they not in real life. They being who they really want to be on this app. You know, it's like a sigh of relief. Who just let me be who I really wanted to be. And let it flow, and it's so stupid. I see grown women and grown men on here acting like they teenagers. 11, I mean 12 and 13, 14 years old, and I'm like, is this really a grown man? I see women on here responding to bitches and hoes, men on here saying, yeah, bitch, yeah, hoe, what's up, bitch, yeah, hoe, and they responding to that.
And that's the thing that gets me. How is it that you, as a woman, allow a man or a woman that you haven't seen in before in your life, but you gonna let them disrespect you like that? You gonna respect me? Hey, Rose, 1775. Hey, beautiful. How
Hey,
is it that you're
Rose.
gonna allow somebody that don't know you disrespect you? So you mean I'm gonna demand my respect.
That's why I don't jump on everyone's panel. I'm not gonna do it. If I'm not invited, first of all, I don't really get on anyone's panel but yours. You invite me to your panel is more civilized. But if someone jump on your panel and call me a bitch, I'm never probably gonna get out of my character,
Right, big girl?
because my mama didn't name me a bitch. I don't answer to bitch because bitch is not my name, and you're gonna respect me. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. Don't call me a bitch. And women on here answer to that, bitches and hoes, and they respond to that.
Like it's no care in the world.
It's
Hey,
not.
Mary Charles. Hey, sis.
Hey, Mary
Oh my
Charles.
goodness. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, I'm trying to grasp it though, Star. I really am trying to grasp it. Um, I don't. I mean, I get it. No, I don't. I'm lying.
No, I don't get it, because
I
I don't
don't get it.
understand how women be on here saying suck my dick. I'm like, what you got between your legs?
Yeah, because it's absolutely ain't that.
What?
It's absolutely not that. You know what I'm saying? So
And then the men on the panel, they enjoy that. Be like, come on up, and get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. And not too many men. Every now and then, I see a man defending, a woman on there. If there was me, I'd drop down. But it's not too many men that's up there defending women. They engaging in the mess.
yeah, yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, it's so sickening. I'm like, oh, it can't be me. It's not gonna be me, because I'm not hopping on no disrespectful panel.
And one thing I'm not gonna do, if I am in the same city, I'm not going to pull up. I'm not gonna tell nobody to pull up. I have said it when I'm what I'm saying, arguing with somebody, and I'll be like pull up. But then I had to like really evaluate myself on when I'm saying that, because I know if somebody pull up on me, what I'm gonna do, right? So at the end of the day, I'm not fit. If I'm fighting with somebody that's in the same city as me, you think that I'm fit to just stop my livelihood and go and meet somebody, fight with them? 9 times out of 10, the police gonna get called. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna probably end up losing my job. Because I'm be locked up. You think I'm gonna take my child to a fight? For one, I'm not gonna do that. You think I'm about to go get locked up for somebody that I don't know, really don't know, but just on the internet having a bit, arguing with them and want to fight? You think that I'm finna just lose all my shit for somebody that I don't know?
And you're gonna sit in jail feeling stupid, like I feel so stupid. Why did I do this? Number one, I'm not gonna pull up because I can't fight, and I'm not gonna fight. I'm 52 years old. I'm not gonna
Big old
fight you.
crazy.
I can't fight. I ain't never had a fight before in my life. Okay, so if I fight, I'm gonna be defending myself. I'm not gonna be fighting because I know that I'm finna whoop your butt. I'm fighting because I'm trying to defend myself because I don't talk noise and I got to bag it up. I ain't never had a fight before in my life. At 52 years old, I'm defending myself because I don't talk smack to you. Number two, I'm not gonna fight because I'm not messing up my afro, okay?
Okay, let's go.
And number three, I don't want my face bloody. Okay.
And three, like you said, 2-0, and my trigger finger work real good. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
like confrontation. I don't want nobody pulling out no gun on me because I'm scary. My grown butt is scary, okay?
Now I ain't scary. Now I'm not scary now. But the thing about it is, I see the thing is, if me and you get into it, my reaction is gonna be, I'm gonna hurt you, because in my mind you're gonna try to hurt me. And so why put myself in that situation when I already, my mindset is I'm gonna hurt you. That's just gonna be top number one. I'm gonna hurt you because
That's
in my,
why I
you know what I'm
say I would
saying?
excuse myself from the situation. I'm excusing myself because number one, I know I can't fight. And I'm admitting to that, y'all. My 52-year-old grown self can't fight. So I'm gonna excuse myself from the situation. I'm not even gonna talk noise. When I see it's getting heated, I know how to calm the situation down and go on by my business before I get my ass whooped.
Yeah, some people, I mean, some people are good talkers, that can talk, get like, that can really just talk themselves out of, situations.
And
You
I'm
know what I
one
mean?
of them. I want to shut up, James. I'm one of them. I will talk myself out of a situation. That's why I say I don't like to get into confrontations. I just don't. I don't like that. I've never been a confrontational person.
And that's why it's not good to start nothing if you know you can't,
Exactly. Exactly. That's right. I'm not built like for tough like you, Miss Renee. You know what I'm saying? I'm not built tough like that. And I'm really not. I'm just not. Never been that tough girl. I always been just like that girly girl. I ain't tough like that.
Right, right. I feel you, but then at a certain age, certain stuff have to stop.
Read
You
time comment.
What time say?
These women need to make me a homemade butter cake. The good old fried chicken, collard greens,
Right.
smoked turkey wings. Look, I just cooked some smoked turkey wings and collard greens yesterday and cornbread for real. That's what I had yesterday. Thank you, darling. I just cooked that yesterday.
For real.
Yes, for real.
I had to work over the weekend, so
That's what I had for
I
dinner.
I had to work, so I didn't get to cook Sunday, and I had to work today. So, honey, that's what I'm saying. I have a job. You know, and then when I find out something, that last minute type stuff, then I gotta say something. No, baby. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna ignore you for the moment. Now you keep pushing me, then I'm gonna say something. Like last week, week before last, I got into it with old girl. Uh, I'm gonna call her Gremlin, and because of the fact that she misread something and then she wanted to go live on me.
Gremlin, who is that?
Her name is Gigi, and I call her Grandma.
Oh,
So she not Gigi with the chopper, not her.
okay.
So she misread something. Then she went to go do a live on me. Oh, pump your brakes. You don't went live on me because you read something that I said in the chat. And that's what another thing. People don't understand when people have a live. You can't get mad about what somebody say in a chat because that is exactly what it is. It's a chat, and you're gonna see different people saying different things. So if that hurt your feeling because of somebody saying something or give their opinion on something, why be mad? I don't get it. You
I think
can't
it's
get
just
mad
for the
about what
in
somebody saying
crowd,
in
and I
chat.
think it's for clicks and views. And let me build up this chat and build this argument so that people can come and hear me scratch. And that's the word that I don't learn.
See,
Like,
and that's a thing with me. I gotta learn to not, what I'm saying? I have to learn to not respond when you come after me. I'm quick to, you know what I'm saying? I'm quick to just to go after come back after you.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's something that I need to learn, like stop doing that. I gotta stop, and I really do need to I really do need to stop that because that's my thing. You say something about me, I'm quick. I am so quick to come back after you.
yeah. And most of the time, they really be trying to embarrass you and get you out your body, and they don't have a problem with doing it. And I see that it's a lot of women on here that don't mind putting down the next woman, and I don't understand it. That's why I say I like to stay to myself. I might be in the bushes, and when I get tired of it, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep on them fools and just, hey,
And there's no
relax.
women empowerment on here.
No, it's not. Because that's all you see is them tearing down each other. You got to prove that you have a big house. You got to prove that you have a nice car. You got to prove you got money. I'm like, I wouldn't be proving nothing to nobody. I ain't camming up my house for nobody. I ain't camming up my vehicle for
Well,
nobody.
now I feel kind of bad because I just did that.
You
I
did
just
that to when?
I did that
Hey,
last
OGK.
week or week before that. I did that. You know what
What?
I'm saying? I did. I did. I hey OG Kev. Hey handsome. I did that.
Oh, Miss Renee. No, you did not. They put you out. They got you out of your body that bad, Miss Renee. Well, you had to do that. I ain't proving a damn thing to nobody on here. I mean to nobody, and I mean nobody. I don't care if I live in a shack. I ain't camming up for nobody. It's not nobody business. I don't care if I drive a Toyota. It's none of their business. I'm driving. These people crazy on here. Miss Renee. Oh, maybe she'll be back. Salute to everybody in the chat. We just chopping it up. We ain't really talking about nothing other than these YouTube gangsters on here. A lot of these people on here, they got a lot to prove, but I'm not proving myself to nobody on here. Hey, Mary Charles, did I speak to you earlier, baby? If I didn't, forgive me. Salute.
My bad, y'all. My
Hey,
phone had rung and
OGK.
it just knocked me out. But yeah. So start. I did that. I went ham, and so you know what I'm
Uh
saying.
huh.
So when I was telling you just I was scratching. So yeah, I did. I showed my
What?
house and there. Yeah, I did. I did.
And
Yeah,
see,
I
they,
did.
they like that. They want you to get out your body, and you don't even know these people. So why do you have to prove yourself?
Well, I damn sure got out my body. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I damn sure got out my body. And to be honest, it felt good because honey, the stuff that I had been going through in my real life, honey, I needed to take it out on somebody, and she happened to be the bitch that I had to take it out on.
Thank you, Mary.
And so, hey, 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 she, she caught me at the right time. I had to give her the business, honey. Yes, I had
Yeah,
to give her
and
the
I can
business.
understand that. Sometimes you got to give them the business, you know. Sometimes, but at a certain age, at a certain point, at a certain age, you would think that they would be a little bit more calmer and more relaxed. And sometimes you got to get out your body to to give to get respect from people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to, but then a lot of times I have also noticed about the women on YouTube. It's to me, it's like an ego thing with women and men too. But we talking about these women. I'm just so surprised at these mothers and grandmothers, and you know,
Mhm.
it's the app, and they being who they want to be or who they always were or something. I don't know. I don't know,
Not
but I
taking care
can't
of
get
these
up here and
babies
do
on
that.
this doggone app 24/7. When I'm on here, most likely when I'm on here, I'm at work, and I have it in my ear, listen what's going on. If I get a minute to be able to jump on the panel, I jump on. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, it's in my ear, and it's helping me, helping my day go fast, and you know what I'm saying. And I do, and I can't admit that I do be on here a lot. Like I said, I be at work, but 9 times out of 10, sometimes when I'm at home, I be listening, and but I don't really say too much because you will know when I'm at home and when I'm at work, you know. So, but a lot of people they really think that YouTube is a job, and
Yeah,
like I said earlier, people don't understand. You're not gonna get paid off of YouTube if nobody don't super chat you.
that's true.
You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get paid if nobody don't send you no cash out. So I'm gonna not for to sit up here and say YouTube is a job because it's not. If you got people like I can count on my hand how many times that I have had anybody's sent me super chat. One hand on some Mary Charles sent me. Mary Charles, she sent me a super chat a lot, and Kev have sent me super chats, and I, that's it. I'm still trying to get to 100 because you got to get to $100 in order for um YouTube to send you a check. I only got a check one time. I made it to the 100. Now the second time, I'm still trying to make it to 100 right now off of that one. You know what I'm saying?
And that's because you're not on here doing what the other ones do. That's
Right.
why. You're not
Hey,
on here
fine.
calling
Hey,
and acting a
beautiful.
fool.
Yeah. So I get because I don't ask for super. Look at see there she go. Look at me. Mary's so crazy.
Salute, Bonnie.
But that one little check, and that was it. And like I said, I'm still trying to make it to 100. But that shit don't bother me. If I get it, I get it. If I, you know what I'm saying? If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. But people make it, and I watch a lot of people. I can't say there's other chats that I have been into that who don't um hold on. Hold it down, Mirrors. Star. Somebody at my door. Hold on.
Okay. So salute OGK. I don't know if I spoke to you. I think I spoke to you earlier, but someone had put something in the chat. I'm going back up. Who was that said don't get mad, but um something about Donald Trump. I'm trying to go back and see who said that. Oh, that was Time. He said, "Don't be mad with me, but Trump is my number one gangster." Time, I promise you, I'm not mad with you because he is my number one gangster too. And James said, "Facts." Free. Wait a minute. Free Donald Trump and Crip Matt. What? What you mean free Donald Trump? Donald Trump locked up, James. Nah, Tom, he is gangster. I have to agree with you. Donald Trump is gangster. He's very business minded, but he's gangster. Okay, and I believe Donald Trump will get with you. He will get with you. Okay, Vonnie. Vonnie, are you? I don't mean to offend you. Are you a male or female, Vonnie? Is that a male or female name?
She
Well,
it's a
anyway,
female.
salute. Huh?
But Bonnie, put your link in the chat so that she has
Oh, it's a
a
she. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to offend you. Okay.
she
I
has
thought it was a male or I didn't know if it's a male or female.
a women. Wait a minute. I don't want to lie. She has she has a chat, but it's a it's like it's something like the round table, but it's she named it something different. But so yeah, y'all when she put her link in the chat, y'all go sub to her. She has a women's, I think it's called Women's Day, I think it is, or Women's Night, something like that. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, um, and I told her when she come over here, I think
Oh,
I
you
gave
just saying free Donald Trump. Oh, okay, okay.
wait,
Yeah. So, Miss Renee,
huh?
so do you think majority of the scratching or plays to get their numbers up?
Oh,
So
yeah,
with the
yeah,
latest that's going on, the latest that's going on right now with the baby mama drama, baby daddy drama, without calling names, you know what I'm saying? Is that do you think that's a play?
yeah,
Okay. See, it confuses me. It's just like all popped out, boom, and then now it's quiet. Like I'm like, what's going on? It kind of confuses me, but it ain't my business. At the same time, am I watching? Yes. But am I putting stuff together? Yes. It's like a series or something, and then all of a sudden,
yeah.
boom, it just done fell off the face of the earth.
I believe it's a play, and it's the thing about it with me is sad that it would get to that type of uh extent for real, because that is to me is very disrespectful
It
on so
is.
many it's on so many levels. It's so many on it's very disrespectful. That's why I said people get on here and they put their business on this YouTube.
But what if it's not their business? It's made up business.
It's still disrespectful.
Yeah, it's disrespectful to even put yourself out there as a woman to be disrespected like that just for a play and for a man to do it also. And never in a million years will I ever want to be in a play like that.
Yeah, that's why I say YouTube not that important for to be, you know what I'm saying, for that type of stuff to be out there like that.
And they have the right type of crowd, us, the melanin people, us out there scratching and fighting, you know, in the YouTube streets. while they sitting back there watching us.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
How embarrassing that is. It's very embarrassing.
Yeah,
We might as
it
well
is.
we might as well just be out in the middle of the street, fighting, cussing, and tearing down each other.
But
This ain't different.
but that's what that's and you know what? I'm gonna say this right here. YouTube. I'm just gonna keep it 100. YouTube is a place where black people look ignorant.
Exactly. Exactly. You stirring the pot.
Hey, roasted toast, handsome, handsome.
You stir hot roasting toast. I think I've seen him in a couple of chats before. I don't know. I've seen him a couple of chats. His name sounds familiar. Hot roasting toast. Salute to you, baby. Um,
But yeah, YouTube is a place for black people to look ignorant
yeah,
and for you to be a nigga. I'm sorry, I
right,
had to say it.
right.
I had to say it.
Manipulation. One day we cool, and the next day we're a fool.
Yeah, and including me. You know, I have been on here and been ignorant. You know what I'm saying? I have, but
But the thing about it is, you know when to stop. You it's not a constant thing, and not trying to make no excuse. You admitted to, hey, yeah, I'd have been a fool on here before. The thing about it is, this is a constant ongoing thing with the same people over and over and over, and it gets annoying, and it gets to the point to where you just want to unsubscribe and try to find something else, to watch. And a lot of times I'm like, I'm watching Element movies, the Psycho mother-in-law, and I'm like, I just got through watching the Psycho YouTube. Now I'm watching a Psycho mother-in-law. Is something wrong with me? Damn, do I need to go see a psychotherapist for watching their asses?
but you know, I've learned I've learned how to find other channels. Like if you go to somebody's live, like if they go live on YouTube instead of StreamYard, so it's like you and that person live, and you scroll up, it'll take you to other different lives.
I I, I noticed that today. I noticed that because I subscribe to some other channels, some food channels. I'm like,
Uh
Lord, I
huh.
subscribe to some food channels.
I subscribe to some other channels and been in and listen to, you know, other channels. I said I was gonna try to go live on YouTube instead of going live on the StreamYard. And I found a couple of other lives that I really do like.
What's the difference between YouTube and StreamYard?
StreamYard you can't do like how YouTube is. They show you you just on this panel. That's just it.
Oh,
But
okay.
But you go through the YouTube, you can scroll. If you want to get out that chat, you don't have to leave. All you gotta do is just scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, and it'll take
Oh,
you to different people who are on live.
oh, kind of like
Eh,
what I was telling you I did today. Just kept scrolling, and it show
yeah.
people that live, and if you like they
Mm-hmm.
chat. Oh, okay.
And you find
Yeah.
and that's my what is going on with my doorbell today? Hold on. People
Okay.
coming to my house.
Okay. Roast and toast. You still in the chat, Mary? You still in the chat, Bonnie? You still in the chat, James? Dolly, if I didn't speak to you, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, she said, "Oops, I don't know how I ended up here." You didn't end up here by accident, baby. We having a nice conversation. How you doing, darling? If you still in the chat, Hi, Miss Denise. She's answering the door right now, but she'll be back in a second. Salute to you, baby. How are you today? Mary Charles, you want to come up here with us and chill? Don't tell me you cooking, and don't say you at work. Come up here and have a conversation with us. So, Mary Charles, do you be in the YouTube community and some of the chats? I got one. Girl, I'm not playing with you. I am not playing with you. I'm good, James. How are you, sweetheart? You got one. Girl, I ain't never heard that one before. I'm talking about I got warrants. Stop playing. James, you want to come up here and chat with us? It's always good to have a man up here with us. And don't say you got warrants. You don't have no warrants.
Who got warrants?
Nah, I asked Mary to come up here. Mary talking about she got warrants.
Mary crazy.
I ain't never heard that one
Hey,
before.
Denise, beautiful. She said she got warrants. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Mm-mm. But yeah, but like I say, and people want to judge people because of the fact that you don't know somebody. You know what I'm saying? You can't judge nobody because of the fact of what somebody else say about that person.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't say, well, oh, I don't like Miss Renee because such and such don't like Miss Renee. Why? What did I do to you? What I'm saying?
I'm laughing at James. I'm like, absolutely not. I'm just a fan.
You know what?
Come on,
What did
stop telling
I
police.
do? What? Done play in the chat?
Don't play yo yo yo
Done
yo.
play ain't fuck with me. Well, he fuck with me in the streets, but he ain't been to the chat in a minute. Done play. What the what? What the what? Done play. But I
Don't
still
play.
love
Hit
you
the
though.
panel. Look at me inviting somebody to your panel. Don't play. Hit the
Oh,
panel.
we know Done play ain't gonna hit no panel.
Don't play. Hit the panel. Come up here with us just for a little bit.
Done play ain't gonna hit no panel. He know I don't know why he won't hit my panel. I told him let my panel be the first panel you hit ever in life. You know
Don't
it. My
play.
my panel is safe haven.
Don't, don't play. Come hit the panel, baby. We got something for you. Come hit the panel, baby. You scared?
Mary said, I do have one. Mary, go in the corner.
Right now.
Go in the corner right now. I mean right now. She's so silly. But yeah, I don't like the prejudgment type thing. I just don't. I don't like that.
Now I'm gonna tell you one YouTuber I love. I love, 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 and that's Sin City.
Well, I
Now,
really haven't been in her chat.
I love Sin City. Now
I've
she's
never been in
crazy
her.
as heck, but I love Sin City. Now if I'm gonna be in anybody's chat, that's the chat that I'm gonna be in.
Well, I might have to check her out. I mean,
Yeah,
I've heard her name in the YouTube streets, like I said, and it ain't been no good. But but who am I to judge her?
but
Who am I to judge her?
you know how sometimes you just have to you get to know her. You know what I'm saying? And at first it was kind of rocky at first, with her when I first started out. But I'm like I done learned to overlook her, and I just enjoy her. I don't learn to overlook, but I think the rest of them like I think they chats. The other chats that I be in, they're too young for me. You know, like 88. They too young for me. They younger than me. They old enough for me, to be their parent. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
So I have to get away from that. I don't want to be in chats like that.
I get you. I get what you're saying.
I
I
have to
do.
be around more older crowd. And since City is, she's older, much mature, and I just like her. I just learned to like her, and I just have to be around more older people, like your speed, your crowd, and I just can't. Now, like I say, I might be in the background every now and then. I might be in the background, but if I feel like it's at nighttime and I want to listen to that, that's the way I'm going to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep on them.
Kev, you still in the building? I thought you had done left, Kev.
OGK players,
I thought he had done left.
come up here and chill with us.
Yeah, Kev. Kev, hit the panel right quick. Let me ask you a little something. Yeah, yeah. We just chilling. It just, we just ain't no.
Where's Voodoo?
I haven't seen. You know what? I haven't seen Voodoo in a minute.
Now
Um,
I know he did start his own channel at one point, didn't he?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He
I
did.
stopped by his channel one time, but I hadn't seen him go live in a minute. I know he
Yeah.
has his own men panel channel, but I haven't seen him go live. And what's the other guy
See,
name?
he be on the road. He be on the road. He drive trucks, so he be on the road a lot. And so
Yeah,
when we
okay,
did the it's coming back. The men panel is definitely coming back.
okay.
Um,
And where our other boy at?
uh, D Shep. I asked him earlier, but he wasn't gonna be able to do it today. So
Well, no, I'm saying I was just asking where he was. He might pop out in a few minutes since I mentioned his name. Wait, Mr. West.
Mr. West, I, huh?
He said I need a freaking lady in Atlanta, Miss Renee, coming to see the single women in the chat. My lord, everybody in the chat married.
There go kid.
How you ladies?
Kid,
How you ladies doing?
Good, how you doing?
fine.
What's going on?
He
Uh,
coming up here with this picture from when he was 10.
No, 8.
I was close.
he just said no eight.
I was close.
I don't know. I might do something. Not here.
Yeah, why you ain't hit me up and let me know that my teeth was in somebody's chat?
Um, sometimes people don't want to know about people talking about them.
Oh, I be wanting now
Well, see, that's
because I'm the type to pull up.
yeah. Well, something. Okay, I know now, but like, because they talk about you talked about Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they just talking to get a response. So people be coming. That's all they do is Kev. They said this. Kev. That's like I be telling them. Don't tell me that. If I didn't see it, I didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? Now it's
Tell
different.
me,
It's different if it's
tell
some.
me,
Well,
because I'm about that. I'm about that. But I didn't know that my teeth was in somebody's chat. They
Your
literally,
teeth.
yes, honey.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Wait a minute. Was it in the chat that you was telling me about earlier? The lady chat?
No,
Well,
and Gremlin chat. I don't know who chat it was in.
they do a special on whatever they can do a special on some people. You know,
What can they talk about my teeth? I got my teeth. The only thing is, what they were talking about my gold.
yeah, small stuff. It's all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta consider the source. See, it's different with somebody if there's somebody credible talking about you, but if it's nobody that's worldly recognized as being a upstanding, moralistic type of person, then fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because
I told you this app is nothing but a big bully. It's a big bully app. That's all it is.
yeah,
People don't do nothing but bully each other on here.
yeah,
Well, I when I heard it, I was like, huh? My teeth? What the what? So they literally took a picture of me and blew it up to show my teeth. I could
yeah.
have smiled for their asses and to let them see.
Oh wow.
There's multiple ways to fight in fights. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a war never fought is a good war won. But listen, let me say something. Also, it talks about in the art of war, right? That
Mhm.
you want to fight people, or you want the fight to be even to a degree. You want to have something to gain from winning the war. And with some people, you gotta look at the end game. Is there anything to win from this right here? You know what I mean? But like you said, you need to check. You need to vent sometimes in life. I get that. But some people, the best thing you could do is just play your music and cam up with a glass of wine and be a beautiful queen. And that right there is punishment enough because people is hurting inside. The people that's trying to bully other people, they really inside hurting. So
Exactly.
True, true.
success stings them. When they see people calm and cool and ain't worried about nothing and life going smooth and they giving it up to God and all that stuff there. Oh yeah, that stings right there. That hurts some people.
Silence.
Mhm.
Silence will kill a person.
Well, I'm trying to learn that.
That's why I tell you, I try my best to stay cool and calm because I'm not stirring up nothing because I would get my ass beat because I can't fight, and I'm not doing it. I'm 52 years old and I'm not doing it because I can't fight. So ain't no sense in me scratching with nobody on here and get my ass whooped. Because if I fight you, I'm gonna be defending myself, not because I can beat your ass, but because I'm defending myself.
Mhm.
So I'm not getting into it with nobody. I'm staying peaceful as possible and
Hey,
keeping my fingers
nephew.
off that keyboard.
My nephew done in the building. Yeah,
But most
yeah,
of the
that.
time, you got to keep your fingers off the keyboard and stay off them counters, especially with the women that love to scratch.
And when you do the analytics, right? It's a lot of it's single people that come for people that's in a relationship too. At least I be watching a lot of if you're in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, you probably gonna be going to war with somebody single. I don't
Uh,
know why.
uh,
I don't know why it
so
happens that
don't have nothing going on in their real life.
I don't know why it happens that way. But I think people in relationships that's not chaotic, you have to come back to a normalcy. You know what I'm saying? When you get offline, okay, because y'all about to eat together, y'all about to go to sleep together, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all about to listen to
Yeah,
whatever, watch a
that's true.
movie. So you got to
Get back to
normalize.
your boring life.
Yeah, you got to normalize. Somebody single don't have to normalize. They can stay amped up till they get back online. They can run
That's true.
around in the house and look in the mirror with the underwear on, swearing and cursing if they want to, because you don't have nobody to normal, to bring you back down, unless if you tap into a higher source. But most of the time, people on YouTube, they you become more of who you want to be, and people that's getting the attention to a degree are people that are dragging. I mean, the people that's positive, it take a long time to get a positive crew following you. And even the positive crews, they debate about who's more positive. Where'd you get your positive information from? So it's always an argument. It's always a debate, no matter what circle you in. And
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
they cursing out motherfuckers in the conscious community in an elegant way, but they still, they racist as a motherfucker. Calling immigrants, the motherfuckers that's from foundational black Americans, clowning immigrants, foreign. So everybody got these same, they bullshit. You know, you just gotta
That's
be
true.
You can't, YouTube, like she said, and what I say too. You don't realize till you get here, it's really they got the bullshit got the numbers. So that's is this is where bullshit prevails. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean,
I'm gonna be this way. I'm gonna be this way. Let the pastor knock on the door. Hey, pastor, how you doing? Oh, I'm blessed and highly favored.
But hell, pastor, you can't trust the pastors no more.
Well, I'm just saying, if you being one way on the app and then you go to church and you being another way, I'm just saying, you being two different type of people.
facts.
You being who you want to be on the app, whereas you going to church and you praising the Lord. I'm just saying, you being two different type of people because you behind closed doors. Half of the
Facts.
people might not even be that way. It's just they
And that's
with the
what
in crowd.
and that's what gives the church a bad name, because the church is the people that actually say that they believe and carry themselves a different way. Now, I mean, you got to walk on water, turn water to wine. And you ain't got to do none of that stuff there, but just be about some type of fucking morals. You know what I'm saying? Be about some type of grownish ways and growth. You ain't got to be perfect or nothing, but be about that. Let that be your strong suits. Some of your strong suits that you stand for, the right thing, and then you can add whatever you want to the side. You still be a fly person, but people on here, they have no faces. You don't know who you talking to, AI or a child, to a degree, mentally.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
It was a guy on a panel maybe about a couple of months ago. He was a praise dancer. Well, not a praise dancer. He was a mime dancer. Same difference, but
Hmm.
he was a mime that he stayed on live up until he got to the church, and I'm like, at this point, you need to be consecrating your mind. He was so YouTubeish. He couldn't get him for real. He couldn't even consecrate his mind. You get ready to go mime in front of the church, and you on the panel where people cussing and calling each other names and talking about sucking this and eating this and eating. Now, how in the world can you consecrate your mind and you get ready to go mime in front of the people? And he
See,
said, "All right, y'all, I'm getting ready to go do what I got to do. I'll call y'all as soon as I get through." I'm like, "What?"
that's it. That's a little. You have to have an off and on switch, and you're gonna have to pray before you do your performance. Hopefully, anyway, because you're about to represent God in your whatever you're about to do, more than likely. So, but you would have to have an on and off switch, and pray, and because see, being on YouTube, I understand what you're saying with the degree of the conversation that was going on, but there is a character that people present, and
Yeah,
then
you're
that's not,
right.
yeah, because you do have to be a little bit animated to be on here to a degree. You can't just be humdrum. Ain't nobody gonna really pull up. Why if you humdrum.
Hey, Rich Roland. Hey,
Yeah, I
handsome.
understand what you're saying. Oof. Oh, this.
It's different. Life don't get you prepared for YouTube. Be honest with you, you're gonna learn shit in YouTube that you haven't really come across. People gonna be doing some stupid shit they would never do in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna run across stuff you would never run into in real life. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
And like
definitely
I was
true.
telling Miss Renee, even some of the men, not all of the men, some of the men, they'll dress women as, yeah, bitch, hoe, and the women answer to it, and you don't find too many men saying, wait a minute, man, this is a woman, stop addressing her like that. But then at the same time, the women are answering to it. So why
It. That's you.
protect the woman if she's not even protecting herself or saying, hey, wait a minute, now, I'm a woman, don't call me no bitch. Don't call me no hoe. They're answering to it. The men not
Yeah.
even
That's
defending the
that's
women.
that's that's a you got bad examples everywhere, right? When I feel like this is what I feel, right? It's male, right? I feel like when a woman that knows better, when she addresses men as niggas, right? It's like calling us. It's like when a nigga calls say a bitch. When a, Now it's different if a young person calls you a nigga, but if a female calls you a nigga, she's like a dude using bitch. It's so common that y'all use it, and if y'all wasn't here to complain, that's how y'all talk, and that's how most guys talk. The bitch down the block, the bitch around the corner. Nigga don't even be thinking about it like that. It ain't like he be talking about a queen, homeowner, and everything else, gang of vehicles, but he still might say, the bitch that got the dogs, the Rottweilers. That's just how sometimes how people, But I understand what you're talking about. If you just getting at somebody that you don't know, now it's supposed to be Miss Star, it's supposed to be Miss Renee, or Miss Mary or whatever, whatever you put your title that you would like to be called.
No, it ain't no what I would like to be called. If my name is Miss Star, or you call me by my name, don't address me as no bitch. Cause I hear men saying, so what you and your bitch got going today? I wish I would hear a man asking another man what you and your bitch got going on today. Cause see, that'll get me out my body.
He only talking to some hood niggas. If he say some shit like that, that's because y'all the niggas a couple he talking to some rock 'em and sock 'em type motherfuckers. They might not be rocking and socking them today, but different people. You wouldn't do that to some people that you wouldn't feel comfortable saying that to. Nigga has said that before. It's not in every setting. Most of the time it's what you and your lady about to do, or your wife. I just saw your wife came through. If I see
Now
your
that
wife,
sounds
I'm
so
not gonna
much
say
better.
it's bad. It's bad habits. We both on both genders. We've developed bad habits along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't be with my home girls and say what you and your nigga got playing today. That's crazy.
Well,
I
you
don't
not
say
y'all
stuff like
y'all are not
that.
as ghetto. Y'all are not as ghetto. I mean, yeah, in some cases, but over collectively, y'all are not as ghetto as niggas is. So y'all ain't gonna use that wording. Typical woman is not gonna use that wording. You know what I'm saying? That's wording a man would use, but he wouldn't say it about a nigga. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I don't heard a lot of women use that word on there.
You know why? Because y'all have taken on our personalities, too much of them, to the point that some people become too aggressive or too masculine.
That's true.
Now you right about that. It's a lot of feminine, masculine energy, or whatever you call it on here. Ooh, I mean,
At the
I
first,
just, I can't do it. Nah, mm-mm. And
Well,
sometimes
I mean that just like black people calling other races niggas.
no,
Mm.
that's totally
no,
different.
I would just say, because women always say that, they always say that, and there's a wrong way to use the bitch word, right? And you should be calling that to somebody you don't know that you haven't had no bad interactions with. However, niggas will come on the app and in some settings and just be blasting everybody to a degree till they get put off the panel. But they pick and choose who they can get away with. You know, see, niggas try and live out what they couldn't live out in real life. See, typical nigga would never call a woman over 40 years old a bitch in real life, but they'll
You're
come on the
right.
line and do it. But they'll come online and do it.
Yeah, you're right. You sure right.
So
You're
I
right
get,
about that.
yeah, I get that. Since
Hmm.
you don't know who that 40-year-old you call it the bitch to, well, who her sons is, who her brothers is, who her cut. So we just don't go around doing that. You know what I'm saying? Not to nobody of age, but online, you motherfuckers just sit back and call anybody. You be in your 50s, you know. You
You're
know.
right about that because I've heard a man call a woman in her fifties a bitch, and
Well,
and she turned around and called him a bitch, and then next thing you know, that woman was on there calling him all kind of names and telling him to suck her dick, and I'm like, the woman, you 50, you don't have no dick.
well.
Here's
I
some. Here we go. Here we go.
well,
And
I have said. Now I've never said suck my dick, but I have said suck my. And I have said I have said some nasty shit. I have. Now I'm just gonna keep it 100. I have
You
said
keeping
some
it one
nasty
hundred,
shit.
Miss Renee. But have you ever told a man to suck your penis and women don't have penis?
No, I think that's the new age thing because that's what they say. But no, I never said that because I don't have one. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I hear
And
women
my
saying
clitoris is
that.
not that big like that to be shaped like no.
God damn it. America. Leave it on the altar. Fuck it.
I be like,
Yeah.
Lord, thank you, Jesus. I'm 52 without a penis. Oh, thank you. Then you start growing one at a certain age.
Let's hope not.
I'm just saying, because I don't have one that shaped and look like one, so I could never say suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have one. So hey, I mean, I guess that's the new saying. I mean, I
Yeah, it
guess
got
that's
to
they
be.
saying.
Most people that try something for shock value, you catch, that's all it is about shock value.
Yeah, cause baby, I be shocked. I'm telling you.
Yeah, shock.
I be like,
It's
what?
a shock value line. You know what I'm
But
saying?
and also not only that is a new era. I'm finding that it's men on here telling other men to suck their dick.
Exactly.
When you get really frustrated with some of these bitch ass niggas, you subject you throwing everything at kitchen sink. You throwing everything at some of these bitch ass niggas. So yeah, you are subject if you have a channel and you go at it with enough niggas. Eventually, you gonna get to a point with one nigga where you gonna say, "Nigga, fuck you, suck my mother." Yeah, you gonna So that's gonna happen.
Ooh, girl, that don't sound right coming out of a man's mouth to tell another man.
Yeah, look, a lot of shit that come out of
No,
female mouths don't sound right, but we don't pick it. We don't split hairs with everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just a line. You know what I'm saying?
And
We
then the
used
next thing you hear, that nigga must be gay. Nigga, you gay.
yeah, that's what
to,
they
You
say,
gay
nigga. You
ass
must be
nigga.
gay. You telling us,
I know, see, no, yeah, nigga try and really stay away from that line right there, but I'm just telling you, when you drinking and when you frustrated and the nigga not getting the message of nigga, get on, move on, nigga, move around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, because we can't do nothing. So it don't make no sense. What the fuck is we keep going back and forth? Okay, we did that 2 days ago. We would do that 3 days in a row. There's niggas right now don't like me. I ain't argue with them niggas in 2 years. Them niggas is still making videos about me.
that means you important. Shit, you important. That,
I
that
shook
that's
a
how I
nigga.
see that shit.
Yeah. I shook a nigga 2 years ago. Nigga still making videos about me. So, moderators. It's always the motherfuckers that you fuck with too. It's not nobody new that don't like you. It's the motherfuckers that it's like, say, for example, somebody don't like Miss Renee no more because they don't like me and Miss Renee likes me. So they're not gonna fuck with Miss Renee no more.
Eh,
Then it turns into they going at Miss Renee. Not because they don't like Miss Renee, because they don't like me. And Miss Renee
Right.
likes me. So this is how crazy and stupid and fucked up this shit is. and
And then that just gonna make Miss Renee come after your ass because I had just said that earlier. People call themselves don't like people because uh of other people. You don't know that person to say you don't like that person. That person ain't
Yeah.
did nothing to you for you to say that you don't like that person. Just because now I'm gonna rock out who I want to rock out with because I'm grown. I can rock out with whoever I want to. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to whoever I want to. At the end of the day, your problem ain't my problem.
Yeah, because first Renee and her minions and her moderators and fuck them
My
too.
moderators to be honest with you, my moderators is everybody's moderator because at the end of the day, a lot of people got a lot is moderators on a lot of channels. Simple as that. And you want to be techno, everybody share the same goddamn subs and same goddamn moderators. Period. That's just how it is. I'm not gonna never tell my moderators, oh, y'all can't go into other people's channels and be moderators over there and be moderators in my no. You can go over there and to my enemy's channel if you want to and be moderated. That I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I can't tell you that. Long as you still supporting me, I'm cool.
Yeah. Oh, I can't stand it.
I'm cool. You as long as you still supporting me, you could be over there. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
they
I
like
I, I
yeah.
really don't care
And
because
then
I
you go
mean,
back over there,
hey,
they'll take your
Salon,
ranch.
Solana, hey, beautiful. Yeah,
Why you
everybody
take
is
my
subs
ranch?
in everybody different and different channels. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's my motherfucker that I don't fuck with to this day. But the people that I choose to give moderator ranches to, which I give to everybody, but they go over to somebody else's channel that I don't like. I'm not mad at that. What am I be mad at that for? I mean, people go, rock out in different shit. That's just how it is. You know, long as you ain't over there talking shit about me along with them, I don't care. Be over there, do what you do, whatever, whatever. But I'm not gonna stop talking to you because you over there in somebody else's channel that I don't like. That's where they
Yeah.
got,
And
got
what
it all messed up on here. People can do what they want to do.
If you happen to be talking about me though, then that's going. If you, yeah,
Yeah, that's a different thing if you sitting up there because at the end of the day, you don't have to say nothing. Knowing you rock out with me, why would you go into my enemy's channel and talk about me and you over there? If that the case, then you might well not be around me.
that,
You could be in that person's channel and don't have to say nothing about me because they saying something about
exactly,
me.
exactly, exactly.
and what I don't like, you go into some chats and just because you may engage in a conversation, next thing you know, you got a moderator stick, and I'm like, no, I don't want one.
Nah,
They it's a lot of people that gave me a moderator stick just because I engaged in a conversation on your channel doesn't mean I want a moderator stick, and I turn it down. I don't want that
yeah.
because you're not gonna tell me where to go and who chat to be in, and if I'm over there, you taking my stick. That stick is not that important to me.
I just couldn't. I just can't. Me personally, I just can't fix my mouth to tell somebody they can't do something. I can't fix my mouth to tell no grown person what they can do and what they can't do. I can't.
I'm
I
I'm
can't.
I'm, I'm too grown for that.
Yeah.
I'm too
I
grown,
can't do
too
that.
old. I'm too old for that. Forget the grown. You're too old for
Yeah.
that. Tell me where I can and can't go.
As long as you ain't over
So
there.
y'all gonna eat your vegetables. Y'all gonna eat them.
What do you say?
We're gonna eat our vegetables.
You know your parents tell you don't eat your vegetables.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't eat
too
these
old because I'm
vegetables.
in
You
somebody
ain't
else's
going nowhere
chat.
to eat these vegetables.
Don't tell me I can't be over there shopping. This is a free app.
But I
Yes,
Now,
just
if
I
I
just
rock with you, I don't want nobody talking about you.
that
At the
that's
same time,
yeah.
so that
You
you
can't
know what
stop
that means you need to leave that chat.
exactly. Because
yeah.
because soon as I say something, next thing you know, my name gonna be the topic. They gonna be talking about me next. And see, I'm not no scratcher. I can't do all that.
People say that they do, do what you want to do, right? Until you on the cover of the motherfucker, right? Upside down, right? That's all we ain't gonna put. They altered you, right? They turned you upside down, right? So you stand on your head, right? So that's what is on the thumbnail, right? And then you're gonna see some people that rock with you, right? That's over there. And like it's not like you didn't know that the bitch was going at you, right? Because you're upside down on the thumbnail. So you knew the person, the show is gonna be derogatory about Miss Star. So if I see that, if ain't nobody live, you just gotta go in and say hi to a couple of people that you rock with that's over there. Cause like Miss Renee say, we got similar people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows who's over here. And then if and then 30 of other people on my channel and 30 other people on the other person's channel. Because it's similar crowds. or similar. You know, you get used to the names when you sit in the cockpit looking at the names all the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Same with, yeah, like I said, sitting from a content creator, that's all we do is look at the screen and look at names and speak the names. And, you know, that's
yeah, yeah. That's true.
yeah.
I mean, I try not to have no enemies. I do. I try not to, but but you
I know
know,
I don't like enemies. I mean I might have some unaware, but I don't like making enemies. I'm a friendly person. If anything, I like to show myself friendly to people. But if I see you a devil, I'm not even gonna make myself friendly to you. I'm gonna get away from you.
and some people make it. Some people just make you be a villain when you're not. But you know that goes with it. You know, hey, it is what it is. That's all I can say. It
Yeah.
is what it is. For real.
And baby, it's some demons and demonic spirits on this app. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I be in some of these apps. I be in some of these chats, and sometimes I throw up the blood sign in there.
Oh, tell the truth then. Tell the truth then. I
Huh?
said, tell the truth then.
And I do.
Okay.
I throw up the blood sign. I still be in there, but I be throwing up the blood sign, the blood of Jesus.
Oh, that blood. Okay. No, that blood.
So y'all, let me ask y'all something. So do y'all believe this guy is Tupac?
What?
They got what?
The guy that's out with the dreads and stuff like that. Do y'all think y'all believe that's Tupac?
I didn't.
Tupac.
I didn't see nobody, but I
Who's
thought Tupac
that?
was dead.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it?
Nah.
Uh-uh.
Oh, so it's this guy. He looked like Tupac.
Wait, now I got this. Let me see. He on YouTube? Tu-
I don't know if he on YouTube, but I know I seen him on
got
TikTok
he
and seen
got
a
to
lot
be.
of. But he he looks like Tupac. So you got to imagine Tupac with dreads, long dreads.
Hold on, I'm about to pull him up right now. Hold on a second.
And so the
Hey,
dude, he
two
raps. He sounds like Tupac.
Tupac look alike. Let me see.
Now I've been hearing about something about a Mecca Belly or
Um, a year ago, you know, he got gray dreads.
Yeah, the dreads are yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at him now. Yeah, nah, they don't look like Pac.
now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the dude now.
The only thing about him, all my life, look, all my life, he had to fight. Only thing about him, I never seen a funeral. I'm not big, yeah. Him, no. And I always believe that he never passed away. I
No,
always
he didn't
heard that he
pass.
will come back in his music.
But
One thing, one
he
thing
got
niggas can't.
family in Cuba.
One
You
thing
got to
niggas can't.
understand that.
One
Right
thing,
about the time when he was supposed to come back, he came back.
one thing niggas can't do is keep a secret. So if he if he did, they telling on everything else. You know what I'm saying? That's how they, yeah.
But you got also to remember you got to think about a lot of music came out. Okay, that they claimed that in the beginning that when the music came out that he had did a whole lot of songs and they just but
Yeah. He was
the
supposed to get.
guy that's rapping he the guy that's rapping when I say he sounds just like Tupac, right? And he said some things to Diddy and but okay let me say this right here. Should Knight almost put it out there. Sure, he gave you that. He said, "Is it for sure that Park is there?"
Yeah, he damn near did put it out there.
And now all of a sudden, now mind you,
Yeah.
now Pop talked about he wanted to do like he wanted to be like Machiavelli, right? And we all,
Mm-hmm.
if you know about Machiavelli, Machiavelli faked his death, and he came
Right,
back. And 25 to 30 years later, he came back. They can't do nothing to you.
right. That's what I was just saying a few minutes ago.
They did something to motherfucking Bill Cosby 30 years later.
You crazy.
Hey, they changed the rules when it come to niggas, so nothing written in stone when it come to us. You dig? I'm just saying, yeah, they make shit up when it come to us. They introduce special circumstances. I'm telling you, they did. That's
Hey,
what they did.
Shawana.
Yeah.
But look at the stuff that's happening now with these stars falling from being at the top.
They being
Yeah,
exposed.
because a lot has to do with the microphone or the camera always being in your face now. So now niggas is canceling themselves out. A lot of people shooting themselves in the foot. You know, because social media is helping with that too. You know, you got a DUI back in the day. You got a DUI. You get a DUI now. It's all over the fucking news. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, I
Fucking
kind of see.
yeah,
I don't want to be a
yeah.
fool to believe in this stuff, but it's in his music. And the time that he said he was gonna return, he started making everybody start. Well, let me just say he started making appearances round about that time,
Yep.
and it's like ever since then. I haven't heard about it lately until you said something, but it's like ever since then he had been making appearances. You
I mean,
know,
cause they put it out there. They did the autopsy. They show the autopsy, right? I mean, the body and the tattoos don't match up. And that's what caught my eye because of that. Because the tattoos wasn't when I first seen the body supposed to be Pop, the tattoos didn't match up.
When did Pac get shot? 96?
Yeah.
28
no,
years.
it,
28 years ago.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And see, and then if you listen to his music back then, I mean, how can you predict the age that you're gonna die? How you gonna die?
and then when you gonna come back?
And when you gonna come back? Yeah.
I already told you he was going to die, but I mean, a lot of people could have saw he was going to die. Besides himself, and put it in a song. No, what you was doing, bro, was first of all, you didn't have ties to you didn't have ties to the West Coast like that. You was an East Coast nigga. You came out in California. You realized what it took to galvanize some niggas yelling at West Side. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
joined the set.
Brenda.
You
Hey,
joined the set that
Bookie.
you wasn't part of. You had to get out of jail. He had to give this, sign with Suge. Suge wasn't even paying niggas. He wasn't paying niggas, so he wasn't finna let Pac go. You know what I'm
Well, but
saying?
did you pay attention to the
Exactly.
way the news reporter reported his death?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they it depends on what source we watched it from, but yeah, the news don't always get it right. You know what I'm saying?
But that was the way they reported that was it was
They
Brenda,
bogus.
we just shooting the shit. We ain't really talking
Even if
about
you
nothing.
go
We just
back and look
talking.
at it to this day, I mean, you can just about put it. Let me
I
tell
just
you
don't know
something.
how they
Most
didn't
of the
shoot
time,
Suge. Yeah, they shot Pac all that many times. You know,
Exactly. But see,
I mean,
that's the thing, though. That's the thing. They tried to. Okay, he didn't get. Let me tell you, he already got shot up 5 times one time before, right? Okay, and
hey Brenda,
the way that he got shot up,
hey, baby.
I don't feel like that it wasn't that to the point. Okay, you see how the
I
car
think
was, right?
everything was orchestrated.
Right.
I
You
think it was
you
orchestrated, and I believe that
you would think you're going to step on the gas and drive off. Yeah, I wouldn't give a soon as the if you it's instinct to run, right? That's just instinct. But you're in a car, instinct is to step on the gas.
Right.
So,
So they had to
you're
play. They
supposed to
had
hit
to
the
get it out there. I
you're
mean, they
supposed
had
to
to fake it out though.
you would think you're supposed to hit the car in front of you. I don't give a fuck a car in front of you. Once a nigga start shooting, you're supposed to step on the gas. There's nothing other than just that's the only thing you're supposed to do. The only thing you can do, and like, because you ain't got time to pull out a gun, to a degree, unless it's in your hand, unless you got your shit sitting in your lap. But the only thing you can do, guarantee, is you can move from where you are because the car's gonna go. So for them to get off that many shots or pop, and you don't move the car and hit the car in front of you, or you don't do, that was interesting how they came up like that.
But
I
then
just
you
believe
also, if you
everything was
notice that when the
orchestrated
car,
like I think everything was just orchestrated like a movie.
yeah,
That's what I
if you
believe.
notice how the car is, the bullets was not. If you look at how the bullets was going into the car, it was hitting to the seat, the lower part. It was hitting from the lower part. It was not hitting at the top. Nothing was at the top.
Well,
So,
the,
hey Jen, hey beautiful.
Everybody got paid
yeah,
from the corner.
the thing is that I'm shooting. I'm not shooting shit, but I'm saying it I'm shooting shit too. You don't shoot into a gangster car, graze him, and think you supposed to live afterwards and kill a nigga that
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
shooting you too. So fuck it. If I went as far as killing this nigga on the shooting into your car on the strip, I might as well shoot you too. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
that didn't make no sense too.
It didn't make it exact. It don't make no sense because of the fact that they got his ass pop ass up out of here and
They
and
got
flew his ass to
man, he gave
fucking
money.
damn Cuba, and he
exactly.
went and stayed to Cuba. He was a rich, so he could have went over there and lived his life. His
He ain't no
sister
money.
was our his
He ain't no
sister
money.
and his aunt is still over there,
Yeah, where you got money? Where you got money from?
huh?
Where you got money from? What you call it wasn't paying nobody. He was just giving niggas cars and paying shit. You know what
Pac
I'm
had
saying?
money. Trust and believe, Pac had money.
Well, there's a
Oh,
will, there's a way. Oh,
how much
he had
how much
money.
money do you think Pac had when he died?
He had
Well,
some
they say
money.
you worth more dead than you are alive.
Less
So
than
they,
watch this. He probably had watch this. Let me say, hold on. Watch this right here. Let me Google this shit.
if he was worth more dead than alive, all that money was coming in. He was getting his resilience.
And his mama ended up getting his money.
How much
Exactly.
money did Pac have when he died?
His mom was getting his money.
Yeah, and rest her
So
soul, she gone.
and let's not say, how about his sister
Yeah,
and his
man.
aunt?
How
He
much money was Tupac worth when he died?
and who to
Allegedly.
say he wasn't sending money to his sister
Okay.
and his
Despite
aunt?
his untimely death 27 years ago, his legacy continues to live on. According to the Riches, his estate is estimated to be worth around 40 million in 2023. But other sites like Celebrity Networks estimate that his Tupac had only 200,000 K. See, that's the part I wanted to get to. Hold on. I figured that's what I was going to try and tell you. Now, what he started making money once he got out, but he wasn't because Suge wasn't paying nobody. Death Row was getting the money. Suge was supposed to pay everybody. Suge was supposed to pay Snoop and Corrupt and Daz. Daz had mother sued Suge for 26,001. Daz like,
You
well,
don't think they was helping? They was
yeah.
gonna help that man.
Well, what do you mean help him?
I mean, if you saying he didn't have that much money and they got him up out of here, if that was the case, you didn't think that Tupac was gonna have help finances, well, financially
No, yeah,
wise?
well, the deal was he was supposed to come out, give a certain amount of albums to Suge, and then start his own shit. You know what I'm saying? In the perfect world, that's what. But I think that once Suge, once the whole blood movement, the whole death row movement got to move in the way that it was, and they was, I just think that You know, he was going to do him like Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I think if Pac didn't die, he's going to do him like Lil Wayne. He's going to owe him a whole bunch of money. You know what I mean? Lil Wayne, people was appreciating Wayne, but baby, I owed him 50 million. You know what I'm saying? You know, but he had owed him money all along the way. You know what I'm saying? So I think that would, at best case scenario, I just didn't see Suge in that, in Death Row letting Pac do what he wanted to do like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was too much violence involved. You know what I'm saying? It was a matter of time for if somebody died with the way that he was talking. You know, because it was before drill music came about. You know what I'm saying? And and they was really, having enemies, finding enemies. It was at war with the East Coast. So that right there was eventually going to catch up with you. Calling it would sound good and hit them up, calling out all of them, calling out all the niggas. But I think that people that's really going to do something to you ain't going to tell you about it. So you might not hear a lot of barking coming back because the niggas is like, oh, okay, that's how you feel, that's how you move. Nigga not gonna say nothing. When he can catch you, then he do something to you. But broadcasting it is only gonna tell the police that, you know, I'm subject to put myself, in the game with the police by threatening you. Saying, so that's what you're not supposed to do. But people do it all day. Niggas do it all day long. I'm gonna do this, nigga, pull up. You ain't supposed to do all of that. Okay, gangsters move in silence. But we all guilty of it. If you be on here long enough, you're gonna develop some bad habits.
When they showed a picture of him in Cuba, I knew right then. I was like, "Oh, baby, Tupac is alive."
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
there y'all go. Y'all still that why I asked y'all when did this happen? Y'all still saying this shit 30 years later? That's
Yes, I'm telling you, dude,
No, they
dude.
showed a picture of him. Somebody had snapped a picture of. Well, it was on video. Somebody had sneaked a video recording of him, and somebody had ran up to that camera, ran up to that person, and tried to stop him from filming him,
you mean
and
to
it,
tell
and it
me
became viral.
y'all make it seem like Cuba is a ninth world country. You mean to tell me somebody with a fucking phone ain't see this nigga and take a picture, record this nigga? And everybody, that'd be crazy. You go disown every member of your family. You ain't gonna never talk.
So what are you gonna do if he
You ain't gonna,
like?
I don't think
Listen,
he
first of all,
disowned every member in his family.
he
I
was
believe
only
every
out
member
on
in his
he was
family knew where he was.
he was only out on appeal. So this is what I thought for sure, that he wasn't going to go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? Because allegedly they was violating him in the pen. He was having a hard time. This shit. That's not the right shit to say either. But that's exactly what it could have been. That's what they were saying, because he went up in there on the rate, guilty rate. Now, you know what I'm saying? And some of the niggas on the East Coast is strong. You know, they didn't care he was a
Excuse me.
celebrity. Because to a degree you're a young gang banger. I mean, even though he wasn't when he was locked up, but you was a thug. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, you got convicted. It could have been a railroad job. That's what they was doing to black niggas that was trying to do rap. You know, white bitches was
I don't
coming.
know. I believe this dude. I really believe this dude is him. I just got a feeling that it's really him because, like I said,
The
you
nigga
hear
that
this
I'm
dude.
just pulled out with the dreadlocks, that nigga on face don't look nothing like Pac's structure. Pac
And
got a
and his son looked just like him.
well, you understand some Pac is a dark skinned nigga. There's a lot of niggas that look like Pac that you know what I'm saying. He got yeah,
Nah,
it's not a,
from
it's
from
not
what
a real.
from what I've seen. Mm-mm.
You just want Pac to be live. That's what you.
And I do.
How do you want it? No.
I guarantee you, we didn't see no services the way we seen for Biggie. I bet you that. We
Uh,
we know Biggie gone. You
Yeah.
didn't see no services for pop, did you? Be honest.
No, I ain't seen no. It's no service nowhere. There's no service nowhere saying anything about pop. No services at
No,
all. So hey,
only a memorial. That was it.
and it
Yeah.
was closed.
But Biggie had a whole service, had his body going all over everywhere. They had that man body going down the street.
I would tell y'all to let it go, but I don't think y'all gonna do it. So you might well just go get y'all some 8 by 12 feet posters. You know what I'm saying? And, life size posters of pocket. You put them on the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Now I ain't
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Shoot. I mean, I love pop and all, but hey.
Get you one of the big old. Get you one of the velvet pictures from the late '60s, early '70s. When they used to have the velvet pictures. I don't know. I don't know if it
it ain't
was velvet.
no.
I don't know what that material was.
But he's the only one
Huh?
Yeah.
Pop's the only one. You don't want Heavy D back.
that
You don't
pretend
want. You don't want Mike back.
I
What you
see.
mean?
I don't even think Mike gone.
Yeah, here we go. Shit like
Yeah.
this. It's shit like this.
I don't think Mike gone.
Oh no, Mike gone. Yeah, Michael gone, baby.
Now Prince, I know Prince gone.
Michael
Yeah,
gone.
Prince gone, but I don't know.
Michael went on to be with the Lord. He gone. Michael gone.
I don't know.
Michael gone. Michael
He
gone.
might have got out here and did some things too.
Said boy had a hole in his leg from where he was shooting up the dope. That was
They probably
interesting.
don't got his ass in rehab some damn well.
No,
No,
Michael
no.
gone. Michael Doctor.
We gone. Let it go. You gotta let that. Mike gone too. Prince gone too. Just let it go. Niggas don't be holding on to women when they die like that. Like, why y'all do that? You know what I'm saying? Nigga don't be like, Rita's still here. I just saw Rita in the supermarket. You know what I'm saying?
No, Rita gone.
Yeah.
She most definitely gone.
Gotta be
Yeah.
holding. Gotta be holding on to some niggas though. White women, the white women hold on to Elvis.
Oh, babe, I'm still holding on to Gerald Levert. God, that was my baby.
Oh, the homie right there. I be playing the nigga music. Baby, hold on to me.
You right.
I'm a special kind. Man, that is hard to find. Told you a
I,
thousand
Let's go.
hey, I be like, oh, Gerald, that's my baby. Oh, Gerald, why did you leave me, honey? I feel love.
Who was there to comfort you when he said bye bye?
Oh, yeah. Gerald's still here.
Give you my love, all of my money.
Yep, that's my baby.
You
Yeah.
can't go wrong with with Gerald Levert, boy.
No, you
Yeah.
can't. Oh,
Hey, sugar, what's going on?
Hey, sugar, my baby,
all my
beautiful.
old songs, I still play them. Gerald Levert, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
SOS band.
You know SOS band. That's my favorite.
Shallow.
That's my favorite.
Cat
Yep,
band. Cameo.
I'm playing them all.
Shalimar.
Miss Renee, that's why I said when I get blessed with me a husband, he better know how to listen. He better learn how to listen to them old school songs with me, baby. Because baby, we taking it all the way back.
I love me some old school. I'm an old school freak.
And
But I tell you,
we taking it all the way back. I'm talking about when I get married, we taking them songs all the way back. Dun 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 dun. All the way back.
I might think I might do a good old school type music one day up in here. But see, you play music like that, they're gonna damn kick you off.
Who gonna kick
So
you out?
Huh?
Oh,
YouTube kick you
Yeah,
out
I
to
ain't
you
play
talking
got
about
music.
you two. I'm talking about at my wedding. When I get married, baby, I'm playing all my old school songs. So if you're young and maybe you might not want to be there. Cause I'm playing, I'm going all the way back. And when I get married, I'm gonna have me a big old wig on too, a big fat afro. Cause I'm
ain't
taking it
nothing,
all the
ain't
way
nothing
back.
wrong with natural, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with natural.
I'm having me a big old, big that see that wig I got on my avatar. I'm gonna have me a big old black wig. I'm taking it all the way back,
shit like that. Okay.
just like that. Sure is. I'm stuck.
I got 3 more days of YouTube jail.
Oh,
Why
you
you
ain't.
get to
Why
jail?
you in YouTube jail? What happened?
I uploaded a short, right? And in the short, the dude had 2 balloons, right? He went to the side of the house making it seem like he was doing a drug transaction. So you better give my money. Where my money at? And then popped the balloons. And the girl that was walking up behind him threw her plate of food and ran. And they struck me for that.
Well,
And I put it as a prank. You know what I'm saying? So I put that prank in reaction, and they struck me for that. Violent.
Good Lord of mercy.
they do too much.
That's too much right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm using.
that's crazy.
Like that's a prank though. I put smart. I got no. What I got it on Facebook. I think it was on Facebook. I think I got it on Facebook. But still, he only popped 2 balloons. But maybe I put the smiley faces where the balloons was at. Maybe they couldn't tell that it was balloons that he was popping. I don't know.
But you're not supposed to pop balloons.
Yeah, that was just crazy. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell.
You get
That's
struck.
crazy.
You get struck for that. You know what I'm saying?
But don't when you get struck, when you strike somebody's page, don't they tell you in your they
I ain't never.
tell you?
I ain't never struck nobody.
Oh.
What do they tell you in the description? Who
I
struck your
should have.
page?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't got struck though. Yeah, but a gang of times though. Yeah, don't trip. You got
But it
struck.
tell you who struck you though?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make it clear. So that mean Gremlin told a lie because and she put out there that I struck her page. And I really didn't. I really didn't strike her page. Really, I didn't. But she telling everybody I struck her page. I don't even know how to strike.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's my. Hey, Dollar. Come through. We can take your ass out of here. You know, got this big ass fucking cane Corso. Action.
So I said, well, if you strike somebody page, they should tell you who did it.
Yeah. It'll tell you in your email because everybody, your channel is on your email. Is underneath the email. So they gonna email the chat. They gonna, whatever happens on your channel, they email you, whether you people check it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. Every cash app, everything that happens on here. If you share it out, everything is recorded and emailed to you. I mean, on your on your email, your Google, the Gmail. I mean, everything.
Oh Lord, I don't want to know my information. That's just too much.
Yeah, it's it has its moments. Being on YouTube. You just have to figure out, if
I'm Marissa.
how to make it work for you,
Hey
Forgive
how to
me.
ke-
Marissa, how you doing, boo?
how to stay.
Child, I ain't got
Mm-hmm.
time for all that
Don't
stupid
give
stuff.
in to the dark side, the force. That's all I'm gonna say there. Yeah. Don't give in to the dark side. It's right out here. Real easy get caught up.
I don't want to be on no dark side. I want to stay on the side I'm on. I'm for real. I don't want to be on the dark side. I like the side I'm on. I want to stay there.
Right.
Okay, I got
What's the
one
name?
more.
What state you live in?
Georgia.
Oh, you're in Georgia. Oh, okay.
Out. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I
Come on.
mean,
Out. Out. Come on. Come here, Papa. Give me a treat. Here.
So,
Give me a treat. Come here.
I moved down here. Well, I moved to Louisiana, and I've been in Texas all my life, but I moved to Louisiana, and every time I go to Texas and come back, for some reason, the climate, I guess I'm adapted to this climate down here. Every time I go to Texas and come back, I'm always sick.
that causes the change of climate. That's why.
Yeah, the change of climate.
That happens every time with me. That's why I don't like to get too much up because Lord knows once I get sick, I'm sick.
Me too, cause my immune system is low. I have a weak immune system.
Ladies, I'm finna run to the store. If y'all happen to be still on when I get back, I'll pull back up. But I'm finna jump and run the store real quick.
Okay, boo.
You know,
Okay, nice chatting with you.
the same here. Same here.
So yeah, but yeah, I kind of like it down here. I think it's very quiet and it's pleasant. It's so different from Texas. It's like I can get where I get where I'm going down here. Texas is so congested with uh traffic. Oh my God, when I go to Texas, I'm like, I know I'm in Texas because right when I get to like I don't know if you ever heard of Conroe, the
Mm.
Woodlands area. I mean, it's so congested. It's like my nerves automatically get bad. But when I get back to Louisiana, it's like I get where I'm going. I can get in my car and drive where I need to drive and come on back. It's just so convenient. It's like I don't never want to go back to Texas again.
Atlanta and New York is the same exact way.
Congested.
Yes, honey. Oh my Lord, New York. Oh, child.
Well,
Ooh,
my son live in LA, and I went down there for a month. And when I tell you, he asked me like, "Mama, you wanna come live down here?" Nope. No, I can't. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't want to live down there. Nope. I found my place where I want to live. I know New York is congested.
girl, it is, honey. Ooh, child.
Mm-mm.
Especially in girl, New York, girl. Oh, with all the honking of the horn. Oh my God, it like to tow my ears out because I'm a country girl, and honey, when I went there, I was like, "What the hell, no?" And see, Atlanta is considered like a miniature New York, honey, and it's congested there too.
It is.
Yes, honey, you get in that traffic. Oh, especially the 5 o'clock traffic, honey. You in traffic for 2 or 3 hours.
See, that's how it was in Texas. When I was working downtown. Oh, downtown, it's like inch by inch you moving. If you get off work at 4 o'clock, you might as well just take your time because you're not getting home until 6.
I believe it, and better have some gas in your car too.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm like, and then before I moved, I think they did expand some of the highways, but it's like you expand the highways just so that traffic can just expand itself. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it's. That exactly what it do.
Yeah, so it won't be so congested, and it's still congested. It's like, why do y'all want to move to Houston anyway? Why everybody want to migrate to Houston? Why do Houston want to migrate to Atlanta and California? It was so many people I met in California was moving to Houston. So many people in Houston said they was moving to California and moving to Atlanta. I'm like, they already congested. Sit your ass down somewhere.
Yeah. Yes, honey. Atlanta is really oof, girl.
But I heard the food market down there was really, really busting down there. The food market, like the the food trucks, and I heard
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
hmm,
Food trucks are is pretty good.
it
It
is.
really, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It really is.
Have you tried a lot of different foods? There's a lot of different black people down there selling a lot of different foods down there, or it's basically the same, just different ingredients.
Atlanta is the black man paradise.
So it's a little bit of everything down there.
Mm-hmm. We got more blacks living in Atlanta than anything.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying there's a lot of soul food down there. They
Oh
sell
yeah,
a
and
lot of the
yeah.
same type of food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay. Is that what Canterbury's have her? What's that old lady gang restaurant?
Yeah.
Have you been there before?
Uh-huh.
Is the food really good?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gladys Knight restaurant used to be good too.
Oh yeah, what happened to her restaurant?
I don't know. They said close. I had when she had first got it open. Them waffles and chicken and waffles was good.
Oh, okay. She closed down, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised Patty LaBelle haven't opened up her restaurant.
She's too busy. Her thing is with Walmart, huh? With them pies and the peach cobbler
Oh, she
and
have peach
the banana
cobbler?
pudding.
Oh, she have banana pudding?
Mm-hmm. She got banana pudding, peach cobbler. Peach cobbler pretty good too. One with them put some ice cream with it, girl. But that pie is to die for. That damn pie is good as hell. Have you ever had one of them pies? You ain't never had now one of her pies?
Mm-mm.
You can
Uh,
get it from Walmart.
no, cause I be making my own pies. I ain't never tasted one of her pies
Oh
before.
girl. Oh yes. That pie is definitely good. Most definitely good.
Now, where's her banana pie? In the frozen section?
Her banana put it's in the when you go to Walmart, you can get it out of the where they the cakes and I mean the cakes and stuff at. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Why it's not in the frozen section?
But the banana pudding,
Yeah.
that's just the thing. You don't it don't have to be in the frozen section. Honey.
Also, she got a lot of stuff in there to keep it
Yeah.
chef what's called.
Yeah, her banana pudding good. It's pretty good.
Oh. Is Brenda still in the building?
Brenda Pop. Brenda Pop over there at Sierra or Bentlow.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. China ain't that many people in the chat.
Oh, it's not.
Mm-mm.
I can't see it because I'm not signed in to join the chat.
Ain't that many people. Ain't been that many people in the chat since I've been live.
Well, it must be a lot of
I ain't talking about shit, so
the
they
drama. It must be a lot of drama on live then.
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's why.
well,
Girl, I don't get the crowd that I used to.
it be so
Ah,
much drama on YouTube. Everybody be scattered out. That's all it is. Everybody be scattered. I know I'm about to go make me a salad. My god brother barbecued me some chicken when I was in Houston, and he barbecued me enough chicken so I can have it anytime I get ready. And it's good. And I'm finna make me a salad with some lettuce and tomatoes and red onion and
ooh, that sounds
cucumbers
good.
and carrots and mushrooms, and that's gonna be my dinner.
That sounds good.
That's what I'm gonna have for the night. And I usually eat before 7:30, but I've been running my mouth this 8 o'clock. But that's not real heavy, so it won't harm me. I'll be all right. But Miss Renee, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, I'm about to log out. I'm there 2 hours, so.
It's been 2 hours. Oh yeah, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweetie. Well, nice chatting with you.
Nice chatting with you too, boo.
Oh, there go D Shep.
Hey, D Shell, bro.
D Shep. Don't play. You been in wait a minute. First of all, salute to you, baby. So you been in the bushes, and soon as we say we get ready to leave, then you wanna say salute,
He
huh?
probably just getting here. He probably just getting here. He been in these. He been in these YouTube streets. He been, cause I
Well, we
tell you,
said we
I
get
ain't
ready to
the
end the
most people I
line.
got in here was 10 people
Hello.
the whole time.
He been watching us the whole time. What you think?
No, if it no, cause he would have touched down if he was in here. He would have
Oh,
said something, then went back in the bushes. So,
oh, okay.
God, that's what he do.
Oh, that's what he do.
Uh huh.
He
Hold
touched
on.
down and then he gone.
Joe.
Hello.
Hey, Joe. What's going on, Joe?
How
Hey,
y'all doing?
Fine.
What y'all doing?
We
I'm
just
gonna see
sitting
a
up here, just chit
cowboy.
chatting. We just talking, just talking. We ain't really talking about much or nothing.
Oh, okay. I want to talk about much and nothing too.
So you a cowboy?
What you say?
You a cowboy?
Uh, no.
Oh,
That's
okay.
absolutely not Joe.
I thought I was a ride 'em cowboy.
Joe come with all kind of different pictures, honey. His ass don't drop down. He must got bad connection. He got bad connection.
Good night, Mary.
Yeah, everybody here in the YouTube street, they're going for the drama.
D Chef, how you been?
I don't know what my bro got going on. He ain't hit me up and said that. I'm gonna have to
So
call
he
him.
got shit going on. That's what he said.
He said he got a lot going on.
He
Oh
just got
Lord.
shit going on. I
Well,
told him that.
if that's what he said, then I ain't really been seeing him like that. But we will be having the men round table next week.
Oh,
No
okay.
excuses, no nothing. We ain't been at the round table about a month. Wait a
I
minute.
know.
It's been about a month. Hold up. Well, hell, I had shit going on too,
Mm-hmm.
so
Every,
everything back smooth now. So
there's a lot of stuff going on. Well, D Chef, I hope everything is okay with you. You read his message, Miss
what
Renee?
is? I said, you know. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
Mm-hmm. Life
Oh
be
yeah,
like
I get it.
can't
King, what's up, handsome? Ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah,
everybody dropping in when we get ready to leave.
ain't it? Like I said, we want to talk about much enough. We just shooting the shit, just doing a little grown folks stuff, and here and there and there. So since I ain't been live,
Well, babe, I'm gonna drop down so
okay, boo.
I can go
I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
what time?
Look at Brenda. I'm back. Brenda, you
Hey,
crazy.
Brenda. Brenda, got a baby.
Ooh, now everybody covered in. My numbers going up. Nothing, King. Look at my Pookie.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Pookie.
Hey,
What's
Brenda.
up, Bookie? It's been a long time. Hi, Miss Star. Let me tell you something.
What's
Miss
girl?
Star, see your ass out these chats. You have been cutting up. You understand me?
Oh, she been cutting up.
Girl,
And what
Miss
chat,
Star was in there with her afro, cutting up like a son of a
baby?
What
You
you
do that
say?
some other kind of way.
huh?
What?
Cause I just told Miss Renee I don't want my ass whooped now. Cause you know.
I said, what the hell Miss Star got going on? Salute to the chat, y'all. I'm not paying attention. Hey, Bestie. I looked in the chat. I said, that's not Miss Star. She was windmilling in the chat, Miss Renee. Windmilling. I said, my goodness.
What?
What is windmilling, baby? You got to help me out.
Like you were throwing your comments around like you demanded answers. You was in that chat.
What was this? In what chat?
Welcome back, Albert.
I don't even want to say because I don't want to bring up the drama. But
Is
And
that
who chat?
hey,
Put in the
Joy.
back chat. I want to know.
Hold on.
Cause
Wait. Let me make sure I'm writing the right one. Okay. I'm almost sure that was the chat I saw you in. She was pissed off, baby.
wait a minute, you wrote it in the back chat or something?
yeah, she
Yeah,
wrote in the back chat.
Oh,
That's
oh,
the newcomer, huh? She was over the newcomer showing up.
she was. I know, baby.
oh yeah, I was. You know why?
Yes, thank you. You was
I
cutting
was
up over
because
there.
he was playing. He
You
was
what?
That was. I don't want to bring it up because I don't be want to get those people's stuff. But
because he was playing, and I know he was. There was some bull crap.
I
Hmm?
I don't care about those people's business.
Nah, it's fake
I
anyway. So
want to know.
Sure is. Stop bringing us into your shit. We don't care.
Huh?
I don't want to be in people's shit anymore.
She gone?
Mr. West, you so crazy. Hit
What?
that like button, y'all. What happened? Oh, there go Bookie. You know what? That's good for her ass. She always coming
Uh,
on. She said
what? You talking to me, Renee?
yes.
No, I was trying to hit the X on because it had a different screen showing me. But yeah,
Coming out here charging me
I know
up.
because she want me to come up through the stream.
Hey,
It's on my
Ben,
other phone.
bro.
Who?
I ain't seen you in a minute, Ben. Where the hell you been?
Benjamin was over there cutting up with us a few minutes ago.
Where y'all was at?
Hmm?
Where y'all was at?
Bimps.
Oh,
They
in the
was going,
trenches.
baby. They was cutting up bad over there.
No,
Yeah, Bimp almost got cursed out. I'm gonna tease him.
Lord, but y'all know the trenches be on fire.
Uh-huh.
Who was on the panel?
Payday,
Who?
payday, payday. He actually opened up the trenches for payday. Payday was having a bit of a scuffle. She was in a bit of a fisticuffs with another young lady, and it went down. Mm-hmm.
But
Ben said, "Oh, Ben, people taking me out my body, and I've been chilling.
I'll let Miss Brenda.
I've been chilling, Ben. And you know they come for me. You know I'm gonna come riding, but I had to come riding on that one because
Wasn't she acting a fool, Ben? That is appropriate. Acting a fool.
honey, I had been doing good until, honey, until then.
And I couldn't hit the piano because I was outside and I was doing something. And like by the time I got back home, you was done. But I was like, oh my God, I can't hit the piano. I'm doing something.
But it was okay if they were just in a chat talking about me. They went live on me.
Miss Renee.
They went live on me. So that is the Batman call. When you go live on me, you calling for me. So that I got an answer. Now you were just in the chat talking and somebody chat talking about me. Hey, but when you don't went live and put my name in the title and everything, honey, that just that mean for me to come running. And that's what I
Mm.
did. I don't care about you in the chat talking about me, but honey, when you do a thumbnail, you got my picture all in the thumbnail and everything. Yeah.
Miss Renee went live and was acting unusual over here. Unusual. You understand? I'm trying to look at my phone because I can't. I'm doing like I was really occupied during that time. And I go look at my phone. I said, look at this motherfucker. This lady got a camera on inside the house, outside. I said, oh my God, what is she doing? Look at this lady.
She did it first. She
Oh
did it
God.
first.
This
She
lady
got
is
my
crazy.
picture up there. So, hey, hey, don't act
Yeah.
like you ain't gonna come. If somebody got your picture up there, don't act like you ain't gonna come in and represent. Don't act like you ain't gonna do it.
Well, they know not to use my pictures anymore because I strike pages. So don't use my stuff, people. I strike. Steve Reich. Don't use my shit.
And then on top of that, they went into somebody else's chat and went and had my teeth in the chat. They pulled my
Your teeth.
girl, yes. That's what I'm saying. That's how deep it had got. That motherfucker went into somebody else's chat, pulled my picture up, and
Oh
cropped my
no.
teeth as if I'm ashamed of my shit. You're mad because I got gold in my mouth? And it went from that point, honey.
Not your teeth. Hide the word.
Hey, the word. Hey, handsome.
What is that name Rose is calling me? Brenda Bussaflo. Oh, you telling me that No, Rose, let me address you. Rose. Rose. So Jamel, who has come back out of hiding, London, was you scratching just now on the piano?
Hey, London.
Hi,
Hey,
boo.
beautiful.
Or was it just payday? I came in late, so I didn't catch that part. I didn't know what you were
Wait a
doing up
minute.
there.
London been scratching?
She was over on the piano too, but I didn't know what was happening. I came in.
London. No, beautiful.
London, whatever. I'm not talking. I'm leaving her alone. Whatever. She's having a sexy thighs contest, Miss Renee.
A sexy what?
Thighs contest.
Oh, yeah. I ain't got no. I
Uh-huh.
can't enter that one. But London, you gonna enter the sexy bra contest? If Brenda would get with, I'm waiting on Brenda to get with me about the sexy bra contest. If she, you know what I'm
I'm ready
saying?
whenever you're ready. I just had to
I
get
mean,
through
cause
that jeans
I don't know how
contest.
to do it.
They about to stress me again. Lord have mercy. Well, who wait? So Jamel popped out this morning on Mahias.
Uh-huh.
And so I said Rose was in the building. Rose hit the piano. Rose hit the piano, and I was like, Rose, you just gonna be up here, and y'all not gonna do a battle? Like we got two rappers up here, and he basically said that I was trying to like put him out there, and he dropped off the piano and left me up there with Jamel, and now he's telling me to bust a flow, and I can't forget what he did earlier. Me and these triple D's will enter. Let's go, London.
Let's go, London. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I want to have it next month, but I'm gonna have to hit Brenda over the head, y'all, because
Oh my God. So
oh
what do we want to
Lord.
do? Okay, we'll talk, Miss Renee, because I think I'm gonna have to shake the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get this together.
Yes, because we really do need to get it together. We really do. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know how to do no flyers. I don't know.
yeah,
I
we
don't
because
know how to
it's
do
it's
none of that.
work. There's work behind the scenes because that gene contest almost took us down through there. Okay, but
Eh,
it
eh,
did. We had a good time. It's a $500 pot. It was nice.
Now I don't know how do the pot go? How do, what I supposed to do?
Well, you put in whatever you're gonna put in, and then you open up the pot to people who wanna add, to it. Donations or whatever. So you
Okay.
know. hmm We gotta get flyers. We gotta talk about DJs and contestants and things like that in the category. So it's gonna be a little work. Oh, it's May
Oh,
24th. Let's go. Let me get my garter
okay.
belt ready.
The 24th. Okay. I don't got no sexy thighs because I can't enter that one.
Now I do got some thighs with my little self, but I got some thighs.
My skinny legs and skinny
But
thighs
I'm not gonna be in
can't
a contest, but I will have on the
What type of
garter.
contest is this?
Sexy
the
thighs.
sexy thighs.
Oh, sexy thighs.
I ain't got my honey, my legs so skinny, my thighs skinny too, child. I ain't got
Just cause they skinny, that don't mean you can't.
girl, ain't nothing sexy about these thighs here, honey, cause they honey, ain't nothing sexy about them. I wish I had big thighs.
Miss Renee, I don't know if I believe that. Like what?
I do wish I had some big thighs, honey. They so skinty.
Your
You see?
thighs?
Girl, yeah. You see I'm big at the top and small at the bottom?
Hmm.
You seen the live. You seen my live when I showed the whole entire body.
Well, Miss Renee, you better get your bra together, and because you're gonna be showing some breasts too on the day of the competition. So get your shirts together, whatever you wearing.
Honey, I got some shirt that can show the oh well no, wait a minute. I ain't gonna be in the bra contest. No, I'm not gonna be in the bra
But
contest.
you're gonna be cammed up on the day of, and you better be bearing some breasts.
Oh honey.
You're hosting. So what you mean? You ain't gonna have breasts sitting
Oh
upright?
yeah, I got plenty of breasts.
Yeah. Well, we need them sitting up, front and center. Let's go.
Honey, these double D's, honey, honey.
Yeah. Well, get them out there because we need them on the day of the contest. But you don't have to be in it, but you're hosting.
I'm just saying, no, I'm not. Stop it.
Jamel is a rapper. You mind your business,
Well, I know
chef.
my breast. I can tell you now. I think I got a C cup.
Well, I do too, and I was told I'm not welcome, so I don't want to curse Miss Renee out again today, so I'm gonna just let it go.
My cup just enough
Right. I
to
I have
fill
mine
somebody's
sitting up
mouth. It
though
ain't even
for the
enough to
jeans
overflow.
contest. I brought him out for the jeans contest, Miss Renee. So
uh,
you can
uh,
go scratch.
and I was saying to myself, Brenda need to put those up.
I know you did say that because you're like that. You're very ignorant like that. But I said I'm gonna bring my little seeds out for the jean contest because nobody can't tell me nothing. Shit.
How much I might enter the gene contest? I ain't really fond of
uh,
entering to no
look
contests
what
on
my brother
YouTube.
said. Really, bro?
It
Uh,
passed already, Miss Star.
Oh, see,
Damn it. We
You
would have
missed
loved
that.
to, we would have loved to have it. It was so much fun. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Those ladies showed out, but we having a round two. They want to do a do over. So if you want to be in it, I don't know what Ben's thinking about having it.
I can't
He's
wait, Brandisha.
Why is he such a hater?
You need to go in the corner. You need to go in the corner. It's hot in here. You need to go in the corner on that one.
oh,
It
child, you see, I be out of the loop on a lot of stuff because I be in and out, in and out.
yeah, buddy.
Miss brother, you be sponsoring the shows.
Harry, what?
You be sponsoring most of the shows.
What you
The
mean when you say
contest. I'm sorry, most of the contests you be sponsoring most of them.
you mean financially?
What? What?
Wait,
I don't know how it go. I don't know how it goes. Is it financially? What everybody just um
so
cash
there,
app you some money for the contest? How it work?
oh,
How does it
okay,
go?
so for the most part, um, you have to be. You're gonna have your base of what you're gonna have for the contest, but then outside of that, there are graphics, there's DJs, all that other stuff. Like you have to pay for yourself. So as a content creator, you and a co-host or whoever you're working with or by yourself, you gotta know you're gonna put some money in up front. But then if you're in a decent sector and you open up the pool, people will donate, right? So I donated to the cash for the jeans contest, for the heels contest. When I had last year I had a Halloween costume. So all of those, like, I had to put money into myself, and then people add to it. But
Oh, got you.
and if people are nice, you'll get a nice little pot. But because
Well,
like with
I
these.
don't know because I'm not big like that. I'm a small channel, so
Yeah, yeah, Miss Renee, and it could be a $200 pie. It could be a like it's about being fun and winning money you would not have already won, right? You didn't have the 150, so now you have more. So it's just about having fun and winning some money. Like for the high heel contest, most of those women didn't have to go out and buy shoes; they had those shoes already. So they literally put on 3 pair of shoes, and Kiwi won $400 for putting on 4 pair of shoes, and then the runner up, the Bushes, won $200 just for putting on 3 pairs of heels and strutting across the floor. So you know, no, Mary, we cannot. Mary, let's get you in timeout.
Mary
Let's
said,
get you in timeout, Mary.
Mary said a sausage. Wait a minute, hold up. What sausage you talking about?
Yeah, you know she Miss Renee. Don't talk to Mary. Don't look at her. Don't talk to me. Let's not talk to Mary. Mary's acting unusual. And it's not Sunday. Mary's not supposed to be talking about sausages outside of Sunday. She knows better.
Well, I'm gonna get with you so I can see what I mean.
Yeah.
The ins and out
So
and what I need to do, and
so if she's doing hers on the 24th, then maybe we could do the weekend right after. Maybe we could do the last weekend in May or
okay.
something. We'll see. Because a month is good time. Get you the people together. But we have a lot of busty women. So it's going to be great. And then we
Yeah,
can
but
advertise.
if they gonna join the
I
bra
know.
contest, that's the thing. I don't want to do it, and then and there's nobody.
No, Mary. Nope. Mary, you're not going to let you walk past that. Nope.
Y'all, that is crazy. Oh, she said, oh.
Lies, Mary. Lies. Let's get you in timeout, Mary.
oh, oh, Jesus, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. But yeah, I've been doing. I've been a good girl, y'all.
There's nothing wrong with having a not a sausage contest, but there's nothing wrong with having a male contest, like a stripper
We've been
contest.
trying. They don't want to do it, Miss Star.
Oh, they don't want to do it.
We've been
Oh,
trying. It's ridiculous though. Even
Yeah,
for the jeans
oh,
contest,
okay.
right? There was
So,
a male component to the jeans contest, right? But only one of the men showed up, and
oh,
I
so
felt
most of
bad
them
for
men are
for
just
him, right? Because he was really
so.
ready. He had all his jeans and he had all his different categories, and then the other guy backed out.
Oh, so the other guy they were ashamed to show their bodies.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what he said his excuse was, but I did get on his top about it. But you know,
Well, the big guys can show what they got, cause ain't nothing wrong with a
but
big guy
neither of the
showing his
guys were
stuff. But I
big.
sure would have been there, baby. I would have been there with binoculars and everything else.
Right. And
Let me know how I feel about a big man.
neither one of the guys was big though, Miss Star. I don't
Well,
know
I'm
what
glad I wasn't
happened.
there.
Yeah, I felt that I mean, Christopher was really ready to
I'm glad
do
I
it.
wasn't there because he wasn't a big guy.
I gotta
Oh,
get me something
you
to
like
drink.
the big ones?
Yeah, have a big man challenge, baby. I'll be there with my binoculars, popcorn, and everything else.
Yeah. Oh, no, no, we were disappointed because I really was looking forward to both components. So we end up having to use all the judges just for the women's competition. But it was fun, and the judges were so much fun. It was good. We had a good group of judges.
Calling out big men,
Let's
calling out big
go.
sexy men. They can come to the front and show what you got. Miss Star
That's it.
sponsor.
D-Shep, you're being very ignorant down there, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what you got going on.
No, but yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a chubby rubber.
Yeah.
I bet you they'll come out then because most of the men probably on here are big chubby rubbers.
Well, half of them you don't know what they look like because they behind these avatars, and they spend
Exactly.
their time talking about us women who cam up all the time and show you what we look like. Okay.
And that's why I say if you call the big men out, a lot of them probably are big men who talk about women and call out the big men and they'll come out.
Right. Don't worry
Call
about
out
what
the
we got going
bullhorns
on.
and oh
Now
the
you
big
know
man,
damn well them big men ain't gonna come out.
Bring
chubby
them out. Bring
rubber,
them out.
You know they ain't gonna come out.
calling out the chubby lovers.
All the
They'll come out
heavy,
then, baby. They'll drop them avatars.
all the heavy D's.
I'm gonna make you go through a thing, bestie. You want to go through a thing? I got one for you.
All the heavy D's come out, come out.
Overweight lover in the house.
Ain't nothing.
Back
Special.
then, then woman,
I don't
I'm
know
trying
why
to do
they trying to act
all
like
woman.
that because there are some nice looking big men that you know what I'm saying that look nice.
Yeah, I love me a big man.
So ain't nothing to be scared
Them the
about.
only ones I date. Not no big. Nah. Let me get that straight now. Nah, I ain't talking about no big man. Not the ones I can't roll over myself. Nah,
Huh?
I ain't talking about the ones that he can't help me to roll in my. I'm talking about the ones the solid ones.
Okay. All right. I
Okay,
feel
yeah.
you.
Oh, so you ain't talking about the heavy D ones.
Now I ain't talking about the ones that be on that 600 pound one. I ain't talking about them.
Oh Lord.
My 600 pound life, not them.
I can't with this lady. Come back. You don't have to go in the corner,
I'm talking about
Deisha.
the ones
Come
that got
over
that little
here. I
chubby,
saw you.
that little chubby stomach, that little round chubby stomach I can sleep on at night.
That-
Little round chubby stomach. When I can't get
like
to
the
my pillow,
pillow.
I can get to his and rub on that belly at night. And when
You
it's
know,
cold
well, you
outside,
know those are the ones that gonna come out.
huh?
Hey, big homie. Hey, handsome.
So what is now? All of a sudden, now the big men start coming in the chat. What the hell just happened here? You sent
That's
a
what I
call out.
said when you call them out. Take out the bullhorn,
Look
call them out,
look
baby.
at Rich Roland and Big Homie just came in. What the hell's going on?
Call out the big boys, the overweight
Let's go,
lovers.
Rich Roland. Big Homie 10 say all of us big men don't smell like young beards. Well, no, I don't think anybody said that, Big Homie.
Nobody said that.
Nobody, no, now.
We
Don't.
said that
No,
we
because there
said
are
we
some
like
big
big
men
men.
that really do smell good.
Yeah, a lot of them smell good.
So y'all bushwashers. See that? Bushwatching.
Made them fall out the clouds. So I'm speaking about big men. Let's go.
See, I'm giving you a compliment. See, I don't know if the other two ladies on the chat enjoy sleeping on your bellies, but I do.
Now, how you sleep on a man's belly? Now, Miss Star, now let's just stop this. Stop
She
this at
said
once.
sleeping on the belly. Oh
Stop
my
this at
lord.
once.
Y'all don't know
That
how to
means
do that.
that man's stomach gonna be making all
First
type
part,
of
you got to get you
noises. Get
one with
out
a
of here.
belly. You got to
Huh?
get one with a belly to sleep on the belly, okay? You got to get you one that's solid.
How do you have a? You know what? I'm so sick of this lady. How you gonna go to sleep on that man's stomach? Star.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with a little
And
gut.
when you're in love, they don't care. They just want you right there, you
But
know.
it's not comfortable like going to sleep on it. Like the
Well, you're
nap.
gonna be really on his chest. It's like on his chest, and then
Okay,
you're gonna
on his
have the
chest. Now let's say that. 'Cause
yeah
I'm really
on the
thinking about
chest,
his
and then you're
stomach.
gonna have the other arm like underneath in between, the little
I
Okay,
cannot
all
stomach.
with
right.
Brenda.
All
I
right, because I was
cannot with
thinking,
Brenda.
that's gonna be uncomfortable, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, now I'm with you. I got you.
So you're right there.
Yeah, the chest. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So I call it the stomach.
Yeah, but
So we
I
talk
usually
about 300 pounds.
No, I ain't talking about no 300 pounds, and it could be 300 pounds according to the height, but long as it's solid.
Right now,
because
flat.
I'm a leg draper, so I'd like to throw my leg over a man. So, um,
The stomach ain't got nothing to do with you throwing your leg over
no, I'm
on
just
no
saying.
man.
No, I'm not saying it has anything to do with it, but that's how I like to go to sleep. Gotta have a thigh on something. Mm-hmm.
Look what Rich said.
Hmm. 246 feet. School
246.
players on
Oh,
you dig,
2000.
ladies. Always fresh and so clean.
That's right. Be fresh and clean.
You can get a
Okay,
three hundred and
Mr.
fifty.
West. Absolutely not. That's gross. Okay, don't
You You
do
can
that.
get a 300 pound man that dress real nice, smell real good, always keeping that nice haircut, nice shave, and or nice beard that's all shaped up real nice. There's some big men that are sexy. That's why they call them big sexy.
Exactly. And that's what I like.
So Brenda,
And
you
that's
wouldn't
what I
date no
like, a
you.
big
So
sexy
Brenda, you saying
I
man.
you
didn't
wouldn't
say
date
I
no.
wouldn't. I didn't say that. Yeah, I love a big man. I mean, it just has to
That's all I date
it
is
has
big
to be what
men.
you like, right? So
Yeah, it has to be what you like. That's
right.
true.
So if you look at him and you be like, mm-hmm, you know what I mean?
Cause
I mean, I
everybody
want a
don't like
man at
dating big
least that
men
can pick me up. You know what I
like
mean?
some men don't like dating big girls. So I mean it has to be what you like.
No, and then there are some beautiful big women out here in the world that's dressed very nice. Always looking to makeup be on point, hair on point. You know what I'm saying? Like Monique. I liked her big because she's very sexy. I mean, she was big sexy because she was classy with it. So it all depends on how you. I mean, you big. It all depends on how you wear it.
Carry yourself. Yeah, it's true. It all depends on what you like, how you carry yourself, and everything. That's
Rich,
true.
come up here. Let us see. Prove it. Prove it, Rich. Okay, Mr.
Now,
West. You.
Mr. West, that is
Oh God.
disrespectful.
I hate a stinky big woman. Is Renee the ones who wear? Sm- I no, are you? I agree. I definitely agree.
Oh God.
I agree with that because let me say because sometimes some big women be having on stuff that just they know damn well that they should not put that shit on. Now don't act like y'all ain't never seen no big woman that knew you knew damn well when you looked at her like she knows she wrong for that shit. The, yeah,
I
like
don't know, but it just sounds so rude coming from a man. I don't know.
well he just telling you that
But he
that
didn't
that
have to
shit don't
throw
look
up.
right.
Oh, Rich. Okay.
That
Mr.
shit just
West.
don't look right.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because you know you big and you ain't dressed right, you ain't smelling right. You cause like I said, there are some beautiful big women out here that really carry they weight. That's you know what I'm saying. Now we're not talking about at big women, and this is what I'm saying. Big women should dress classy. Big women should not try to dress anything sexy. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
think all women should dress classy. Don't
Hmm.
But
I don't think
yes,
you ought to
all
just
women
put.
should, but especially the big ones. Stop trying to wear these tops that's halfway your stomach poked out, and you knowing doggone where your stomach don't need to wear that, and your stomach is
Well,
all
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a big girl, stay out of the petite section. If it ain't in
Exactly.
your size,
Oh
don't
my
even go
God.
over there. Don't even peek.
Stop trying to fit in something that just don't fit you.
Right, that is true. I have seen that, but
What is Mocha
sometimes
Fest?
I just don't say nothing because I be like to each his own.
Yeah, like Lizzo, she's a big sexy woman.
Say look dirty as hell.
And yeah, Jill Scott, she's a sexy woman to be
Sexy Red
big.
look dirty. Yeah, now you right. She do. And did you see what Sexy Red did at that school?
What she do
Sexy
at the
Red
school?
went to that school, well, all what the high school, and cut up the way that she did.
I don't know why they invite her to schools because she's not a role model. So I don't even know
She
what's
cut
going on.
up at that high school, and they cut up with her, and they told her she can't never go back to that school again.
Lord,
But
Lord.
yeah, that is true. It's the way you carry yourself, just like
It
a
is
big
not
man. I
Mr.
don't want
West.
no big sloppy man because he can't even get next to me if he big and sloppy and smelly.
Yeah,
Uh,
all sweaty and stuff.
Mary, don't believe anything Mr. West is saying in that chat. Smoke and mirrors. Not he's not being honest.
But it's just some about a big sexy man when he dress up so nice and he's clean shaven. Woo, baby, I would be over him all night long. Mm, mm, mm. Y'all just don't understand. I am a chubby lover, honey.
And be all neat, all very neat. You, especially if they grow their beard and that beard is shaped so nice and
And
honey.
he's smelling
No,
good.
Joe. Nobody called you. Get out of here.
And he's smelling
Joe done been
good.
on the panel already.
Ooh, that's so sexy
Joe,
too.
He did. He went up there chasing after London because London put a big sexy picture of herself up there on Bim's. And he spiraled out, ran to the panel. How much to drop her? So emotional. No, we
hey
can't, John.
John.
Uh, John, my
No, John, we will
hormones are
not. We
under
refuse.
control.
John said,
I'm
"Control
just
your
saying.
hormones."
I'm just saying.
And it is. I'm just saying. I'm with Star. It's big people, and that's man and woman. You big people are to dress classy at all times. That's just
She's
how I
talking
see it.
about how classy they are, and I'm
You
talking
love
about
me,
how
Joe.
sexy they are. So we covering
Mm.
all aspects of them.
Rich Roland, what? Why we gotta watch? What? What?
What do you say?
I'm a ladies' man. Watch out.
So
All I'm just saying is
see, I
I
like
love.
that. He said he a ladies man. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute. He said he a ladies. So you just being hoish, huh?
I've
Mhm.
Explain
tried
yourself
dating
when you say
small
you're a ladies
men.
man. Explain yourself. I'm just saying.
I've tried dating smaller guys before. I really have.
Well, what you call small?
Like slim guys. I've tried it. And I just I'm not attracted. It's just something that I like holding on to a thick sexy man. I've tried that before. And I be like, Lord, I don't want to be picky and choosy, but it don't work
Just
for
said
me.
she dated a
John is
midget.
retarded. What's wrong with that man?
Mm, mm.
I have not dated a midget.
Midgets need love too. Midgets need love too now. Come on now. Don't hate on the midgets. Now, I just
I have
think
not dated a midget, but I have tried to date a slimmer guy before. I really have. And I mean, it doesn't work for me. I done been out with a slim guy before. I done had conversation with a slim guy before. I done
Stop. What are you talking about? Even their conversations aren't good. The slim guys, Miss Star, you're sick of it. She said she's sick of it. She doesn't want it.
I've tried for real. And it,
She
eh, but when I get into the arms of a thick man, it's like, whoo, this is home.
Golly.
It's like I'm at home. No, I have not dated an Ethiopian.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh, he
God.
got jokes.
Okay.
All you men say you have stamina, and then you meet the great Brenda, and I find that you fall short. But go ahead, go off, Mr. West.
We say they fall short.
Whatever.
Every time.
Man,
That's
I'm
why the
not.
studio's been closed.
I'm not saying nothing else. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
I get it. Nobody don't want to date no man that's 115, 120. You gotta be at least 200. That's that I
And see,
think a hundred.
200 is slim to me.
No, 200 got a little weight.
It's according to the height, though. See, I like taller guys. It's according to the height.
What does that even mean, Mr. West? Like y'all just be saying anything sometimes. What does that mean?
Okay. Okay. So y'all would date a man with dreads?
I
I
love
never
dreads.
dated a man with dreads. However, I mean, I'm not close to that ideal.
I
As long
love
as he a
dreads in
big
a
guy.
man.
And then, I mean, he might even turn out looking like Zeus. I don't know.
What?
A big guy with dreads. He might even look like Zeus.
Oh,
I don't
oh,
know.
okay, I got you. I love dreads on a man. But I'm from New York City, right?
Oh, look.
So it's the home of the Caribbean, right? So there's a
Brenda,
lot
that's
of
for you, Brenda.
Miss Renee asked them why do older women frown upon oh that why is that for me? Wait a minute, Renee.
Oh,
I'm so sick of her. I
y'all
am. Let me
cracking
tell you
Albert
something,
up.
Mr. West. That's why I couldn't date a guy that young. Okay, not all men are like that, but at your age, you're still interested in that. I'm too greedy, and I don't want to share, so I'm not sharing my man with another woman. Okay, no, thank you. But
And I'm not sharing
115,
my man,
120,
my
you
big
could
sexy
have fed your date.
baby. I'm not sharing my big sexy watermelon with nobody, baby. All of it belongs to me. All of it, and he better not never ask.
yeah,
Mine's is mine. What goes on in my bedroom with my man it will not be shared with no other woman.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna say this. All the men that's in the chat, put your weight in the chat.
what the hell's happening here?
No, all the men in the chat, put your weight in the chat
I
and your
have,
height. Weight
I
and
have,
height.
I have tried new things, Mr.
Albert
West.
look like he's a little chunky.
Look at 87 came into the chat. Hey, Trillionaire Club, what's popping?
Hey, 87.
John,
87.
Put
just
your weight in the chat.
John,
You look
sit
like
this
you a
one
little
out,
chunky.
John.
Okay,
D
Sit down.
Chef say he fit the part.
That man is so ignorant. Bestie, go ahead and sit this one out.
50 pounds. Oh, you most definitely ain't gonna get no play.
That's his left leg. That's 50 pounds.
Okay, time said once 168, 5'8".
Oh, you small.
What? Yeah, you small time. You small. 240. What is your height, Rich? You gotta put your weight in your height.
I think he already put it in there earlier.
James
So
said
James
5'11",
5'11".
223.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
5'11", 223. Okay, that's not big. That that that
Just
that
get
D
that's
D
Chef
Chef
play
out
average.
of
too
the
much.
chat. Get him out of Tom. We don't believe you. I don't believe that at
D
all.
Chef is thick because I saw his picture. I saw him on live.
Okay, 87 said 5'11". He's 5'11", and he weighed how much? He said he weighed
He didn't.
185.
Oh, 185 he did.
5'11", 185.
Okay, y'all got some meat on y'all. Okay.
No, no, no,
Look
no.
look at
Wait a
Big
minute.
Homie. Big
Wait a minute.
homie. My God.
87, you slim. You slim. Because he said he 5'11". So he slim.
Big
Big
homie is
homie
six
said,
three and 280. My goodness. Let's go.
okay, that's not big. I mean, that's to me, okay, 6'3", 280. I think that's good. That's average. That's average.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
that's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's decent. Yeah.
I don't even know you, D Shep.
Okay, 87 said football and soccer.
We're not
Okay.
having duels in the chat. I mean, Wes, calm down.
This chef is pretty thick.
What D Chef said?
Y'all swing multiple times. And we asked you to follow instructions. Do as Miss Renee says.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see.
Look at Mary Charles in the chat. Look at Mary Charles. Golly. Look at her.
So wait a minute. So I'm getting back. Okay, 87. So 87 is not. I said you was slim. So no, you're not slim. So I think that's a good weight. I think that's a good weight.
Are you playing Mr. West? I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna get my other phone because I'm not about to play with you. This man talking about he play basketball and knits in his free time. Like, get out of here. What are you playing with us?
I know it's more
Knitting.
men. I know it's more men in this chat. They just don't want to put their weight. So the one they're trying to hide. That must be 5'6", 320, four
That man
twenty.
is
Hey, hey,
crazy.
hey, Miss Renee, watch it now.
I'm just saying.
Not too much on my little chubby checkers now.
I'm just saying they scared. Okay, okay, okay.
Y'all
I'm
don't have
okay.
to be scared.
He's not knitting you a sweater, D Shep. Stay, you know what? Let me get on my other phone and time him out. This is getting outrageous.
Y'all don't have to be scared to put y'all away. Y'all got somebody that'll love y'all.
Time
Thank
says
you,
Miss
man.
Renee. Big things come in little small. That's right, Time. You don't let her take you down. Thank you. That's right.
Wait a
That's
minute.
right.
Y'all
Time,
drop y'all package
time,
size in the chat.
time. Look, I'm not saying that time now. I'm not saying that
For
time.
shit
Don't do
show.
that.
That's right.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not saying that. I'm 600 pounds. My 600 pounds. Me. I mean,
Oh,
wait a
baby,
minute.
you just keep on going. We're gonna call
John
Dr.
Hey,
crazy.
Rod.
Neurology for you.
Hey, creative. Hey, beautiful. Okay. Okay. So, Sister Men's in here. They,
Okay,
they, they, they rocking. Okay. Let me ask y'all a question, men. What is the ideal weight of a woman for you guys?
big
I'm
homie, what are
reversing it.
you talking about? What the hell? See, they going rogue in the chat. They going rogue, Miss Renee.
Look what he said.
He said, Mary Charles is out of control down there. She needs about 10 seconds. Big homie talking about side niggas. I mean, big men make the best side niggas. Like, how did we get there?
What by
So
me?
that
Because
took a
I said I
turn.
like big men, so he confirming it.
But
So
a side nigga? Well,
I'm asking
how did
him.
we get?
I'm asking them what is the ideal weight, height, and weight for a woman for you guys. That's what I'm asking y'all now.
Mr. West, that is not nice. Ooh, anywho.
I don't like.
Oh, Mr. West said I don't like no big ass room shaker size woman. Baby, I don't think nobody on this panel is like room shaker size. That is
That
what you
is
call a boom
terrible.
boom belinda.
Wait a minute. Ain't nobody put no weight. I mean height and weight in the chat. I'm waiting. Wait a minute. She has to be 7 feet tall,
No
no
less.
less.
Well,
John,
good
go
luck,
back home.
John.
You in time
Damn.
out.
John,
Put
good
them in
luck.
time out, Miss Renee.
For who in timeout?
John, I'm talking about she has to be 7 foot tall.
Get John out of here.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Brick house for okay, 145, 5 feet damn. You want somebody short time?
Well, I'm 5'3" and I'm
Ding ding
150.
ding ding.
I'm 5'3" and
Okay,
155.
87 don't hit the
Um,
bingo.
Let me see. What, Joe? What
let
are
me
you
put
doing
my. I'm
down
gonna
there,
put my eyes
Joe?
in the chat.
Okay, 87 said weight doesn't matter. 170 or lower than 5'8". Wait a minute. I'm gonna take my ding back off of you now on 87.
Disha, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know, 87. I don't know. Uh let's see. Stop it, bro. Joe, oh Lord. Can we do a for the live for
Mr. West. Oh my God. What you on? You
fight
drinking?
the tower? Y'all
Hi,
men need to
Ra.
start the chain up in here. I like my woman
87 must got some big
up five
ass
eight
shots
and
on
one
his leg.
ninety. Okay, 5'8", 190. 5'8",
Oh,
190.
well, I'm
Wait a minute, that
overweight
might
for
be you.
him.
That's
I'm
slim.
220, 5'9".
Look at Joe. I can't with Joe.
What's he doing? What is he even doing down there?
He
Let
on
me
a
see.
panel.
Oh, what does he want? Let me see. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Big women's five. Let's go. Let's go, James. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, what are they saying? What are we doing now? Hold on.
I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to see what the women height and weight. Let me see. 7 feet. Oh my goodness.
Are y'all rounding up different type of women for the love of Joe?
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah.
why?
We're
What
trying to
happened with
find
you
you
in
one.
London? She was just in here earlier. She
Yeah, we
left you?
done.
Who is this on the
Oh,
panel?
Joe. You need a hug, Joe?
I
Come
do.
here. Come here, Joe.
What's
No.
good?
There,
Yeah,
Joe.
my feelings
No.
hurt.
Hmm?
My thing is, as long as a man treat me right and he's nice and he's neat, he's clean, and he has a good heart. I mean,
and and a little bit of cash.
and some cash.
A whole lot of money in this motherfucker.
He ain't got to have a whole lot of money, but I have some money too, and we put ours together, and we able to take care of each other, and he treat me nice and respect me,
The money.
and he ain't no hoe. We can make it.
Sound like you describing me.
Well, Joe,
Who is it?
let's slow down, Joe. Not so fast.
I mean, she is. I'm
Now, Joe,
respectful. I
you're a
have a
bit
little
of
bit of money. I treat you nice. I'm
Oh,
kind of
he's
cute.
so
Wait a minute.
sweet.
What's a little bit
and
of money?
you're a bit of a mini whore. So there's that too. You know, Joe. So
But that's the thing, though. I'm not. You can't say that because when I got, I don't even want to talk about it.
This
tell
chef
me,
said,
Joe.
Joy,
Joe,
you gonna
come on,
sit
come
your
next
ass
to me.
down somewhere?
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. I got you. Come on. I got a nice little blanket.
This
Come
chef,
over
what's
here,
wrong
Joe.
with
Tell
this
us
chef?
what happened, Joe. Tell us.
Nothing, man. Just don't nobody care about people. Everybody's so selfish nowadays. That
I
shit weird.
know. I agree. Did she hoit you?
Yeah,
No, Joe. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh,
She
gonna go
hoit.
Oh,
cry.
She hoit my Joe.
poor
I'll be
Joe.
back. I'm gonna go cry.
No, Joe. Joe, don't go. Oh, he's so dramatic. He's so dramatic.
London,
London, D Shep,
God.
that's not nice. Joe, did she touch you? Mr.
Did,
West, what?
did this chef just play out the violin?
He's so disrespectful.
What
Joe, come back,
happened,
Joe.
London?
Joe,
What?
Joe makes so. I told him the other day on Sincere's panel about making those dramatic exits off of the panel. It's too much. He's so dramatic.
So he's an emotional guy.
Yeah, he's on an emotional roller coaster.
So was he dating someone on YouTube?
London, who just came in here. London broke his widow heart.
Oh, London Bridge and fell on down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Poor Joe.
Joe, come back. Tell us, Joe. Joe, come on. Brenda's shoulders. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lay on these C cups. Come on. Come on, Joe.
London
Come on,
Bridge
Joe.
is falling down.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay, okay. Let me ask the man this right here: weave or natural?
Oh God.
Weave or natural? Which one?
Thank you, Trillionaires Club.
poor, you're right, Mary. Poor Joe.
I want to hear this. Weave or natural, men?
Well, that's kind of hard to say, Miss Renee, because they wearing weave too,
Uh, Sorry,
huh?
you didn't even have to say that.
Okay.
Uh weave, weave, weave or natural? Um, Okay, Shep said natural. Craig said they don't care. Natural, but did do good, not afro. Hmm. No afro?
Now y'all should be embracing him, not
James
making
said it
fun of
don't
him.
matter. Okay, James said it don't matter. Rich said like whatever. Uh all I know he talk about Joe. Hey real vibe, hey handsome. Come on guys, weave
So
or
what happens?
natural.
So if you meet a woman, you want a woman with natural hair, you meet her with weave in her head. What happens next? So she have to take her weave out to be natural, or you accept her the way she is?
Hmm.
Cause I ain't taking my hair out. I'm telling you now. If you meet me with weave,
That
I ain't,
mean they meet you with weave. That mean you got to continue to wear the weave because you don't know
I'm gonna
how they gonna
continue
feel
to.
about the natural.
I wear my natural at night when I take my weave off.
87 times so I can't do the nappy spider one.
When I take my wig off, I'll be natural. When I get in the morning, I'm putting my weave back on, my wig back on.
Okay. Shep say if you are really feeling your mate, you don't need to. You don't need the extra.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
you get on my nerves.
Uh,
Yeah,
Creator said they still gonna want her.
hush, Nisha.
Okay. I'm finding that a lot of men like natural.
It doesn't matter whether you natural or not. As long as
If I met you, we can't hear you, Star.
it's a question for who they are. As
If
long
I
as
met you with a weed, we just have drinks and keep. Nisha, what are you talking about?
Uh, who is that?
It's Joe.
Joe, you came up at 10:10, Joe. Syn-
Brenda.
Synchronicity. Ew.
It's your
Oh my
you
God.
sounding
What is
bad.
that?
That's you.
Yikes. For me?
Yeah, you.
It's still bad.
Sounds like you're playing Space Invaders.
Yeah, that's still you, Brenda. You might have to drop down and come back. Okay, Joe, is you okay?
I'm not, and I feel like y'all were playing with my in my trauma.
Uh, really, we wasn't, but we
Okay,
apologize though.
I appreciate that. At least somebody's nice nowadays.
now
Okay,
back to
Okay.
what I was saying.
Joe,
You meet
Joe,
Brenda,
yeah. Joe, are you crying on the inside?
Brenda, I'm gonna need you to put the robot up. Okay?
It's still bad?
You
Yeah,
got to
it's
take
still
your
there. Get on
headset
your other
off.
phone.
You got to
Get
take
on
your
your other
headset
phone.
off.
Be quiet, Joe.
You welcome, 87.
I think if you meet somebody and they have a wig or a weave and it's neat and it's nice, I think it shouldn't matter. Long as that person is not ghetto.
But some men like natural look. On the one, some men don't like women with all that weave and hitting them all in the mouth and all that right there.
But then
You
they
know.
need then they have to move on and go find somebody that's natural then because I'm gonna be myself. I'm not
Am I
changing for
better?
nobody.
No, what
No.
did you do? Did you change positions or something in the house?
No, I don't know what the hell happened.
That
Okay.
might be his because he didn't do that until he got on the panel.
It's
He
always
might have to
Joe.
Nah,
come
it was
off on and
Dover.
come back up.
It's always Joe.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something.
Might be Joe's.
I'm just
Everybody
gonna
go
go
on
on my
mute
other.
except for Brenda. Everybody go on mute except for Brenda.
Okay, is it still bad?
Oh yeah, it's most definitely you.
Okay, I'm gonna go on my other phone. Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me look what they say. No, but for real, it's okay. We just hold on. We just like women that keep themselves up.
Exactly. I mean, I don't care. I'm not changing for nobody. I'm not changing because a man ain't gonna change for me.
See, this is the
So,
thing though. See, see, now when you go get your hair fixed, and you know what I'm saying, and nobody don't want nobody messing up their hair. When they could just use the fro, pull on the fro.
I ain't changing. If a man say I want a woman natural, then you go find what you want. I'm not that woman, but you could be missing out on a good woman just because you can't compromise that one little thing that you feel like that you don't want. You can be missing out on a great woman just because you don't want a woman to have weave just
Wait a minute.
for in
You see,
exchange for
real vibe, I
natural.
can't take you serious. Real vibe, said
Huh?
whether it's long hair or little hair and a rubber band.
I agree, real bad.
What about a brush cut?
If I meet you and I'm attracted to you with a brush cut, you feel me?
Yes, you're back.
And I came in with the do the other way,
I
Renee.
see that.
Exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, Joe, what the hell?
Read my comment addressing Joe. Okay, let me go back up.
I read it. I don't care. I am in tune with my I'm in tune with my star player, so it is what it is. When I'm emotional, I'm emotional. God damn it.
And I like that. I
Wait,
like that. I like for a man to be emotional.
Rich said I look like I can be his sister. What goes on here? What's happening?
Ain't
What?
nothing wrong with being emotional.
It's just being too emotional and always emotional. That's an issue. Or
Right.
not being able to handle your emotions or being emotionally immature. That's an
But y'all,
issue.
okay,
Right.
yeah. But do y'all men understand that women like men to be emotional
Emotional
sometimes?
maturity important.
Yeah,
To a certain degree. Yeah.
because
Y'all don't y'all don't
I
want somebody that's on the same level as y'all emotionally. They just can't handle their emotions all the time.
See, I don't want to be emotional all the time. It's just that I want someone there for me that when I get to that emotional state, I want someone to be there for me. And
You
when you
like balance, right?
emotional all the time, to me that equals drama.
You like balance, right? Somebody that's able to even you out.
Right. That's balance, but being emotional all the time, that's drama. A lot of
yeah, I
times
mean,
that's
I
drama.
ain't talking about a man that's always whining about and nagging about this and that, and you know what I'm saying. When she come to you and she talk to you, and you know what I'm saying, just having a good conversation with you, and you just act like you can't understand her feeling. That's where y'all men get messed up at because y'all don't like. See, we like for you to listen to what we're saying to you, and we want you to I mean, we're not telling you to cry and all that right there, and we definitely not telling you to whine like a little bit. But I mean, just showing that, you know what I'm saying, that you can like, look, I can do that. I could be there for you like that.
Yeah, add a piece to the puzzle. It might be something I'm missing that you can add,
Yeah,
to make this work, to make me feel better, to know that my man was there for me to help me to get through this. That makes a woman feel better instead of being like, oh, stop crying, it's gonna be all right, or stop whining about it, or something like that. Because men
right.
have that bad to telling a woman stop whining about everything. That macho toughness come out, and
And
that
that's
hurts
It's,
a
too. Yeah,
woman
a man
even
can have
worse.
too much. Much.
Masculine
Yeah,
energy.
you can have too much, and it can be a turn off.
this world is all about duality. And as much as men don't want to like actually address this, a man needs a certain amount of femininity or at least be able to tap into that side. Just what you ladies are saying, because you don't want a masculine man sometimes when you need somebody to be a little more feminine in their emotions to be able to handle like what y'all going through. And
Joe,
sometimes we need that on the other end. It's always a yin and a yang and a balance to this.
Joe,
Right. See,
women
just
want
like homeboy that I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, that stormed off the stage. I couldn't handle that.
That's Joe. That's
And
the one
you
that's
couldn't
talking.
handle me?
that's him. Joe, I'm gonna
What's
need
up?
I'm gonna need you.
No, that's not the same guy.
It
He
Yes,
is
it
changed his
is.
Yeah,
that
picture.
is
this stranger.
It's the same
Joe.
one.
I'm gonna need you to man the fuck up, brother. Man up.
Is this the
Rise,
same guy that had that picture that had the hat on?
Yeah.
rise up, King. Rise up.
Wait a minute.
Stop letting these women walk
How
over.
you go from big to little?
Stop letting these women
Wait,
walk.
is that Wes?
Yeah.
If
What are
you
you up here talking about?
if you know she gonna leave, Joe, steal some shit, man.
No,
Nah,
what?
wait.
What did you
You
got
got to
there?
go.
What are you
Damn, I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the man and
What
he
I
on
do?
the counter.
What I do?
That man is ignorant. What are you talking about, Wes?
My bad. You came back a different man. You went from one universe to the next one.
I got balance.
Okay, y'all see. Okay, y'all see what Real said. He said men really don't want to be tough all the time. We have feelings too. Just my thought. Yes, and that's the thing. Women don't want men to be tough all the time. That's what we saying. We don't want that.
Miss Renee, that's not
Well,
true.
the only time they not tough is when they in the bedroom. Then when they get
Hold
out
on,
the bedroom, they back masculine.
hold on, ladies. Hold on. I
Oh
got
God.
I'm being real now. Now y'all
Yes,
know
Oh,
yes.
y'all love a tough man. Now that's just being honest. Somebody who gonna love you the right way. Tell you when you wrong. Scoop you up. Not lift you up, but scoop you up. Tell
mm,
you, girl, come here. Cut all that extra shit you doing out. Bring your ass here and let me love on you, black woman.
I like that.
You get what I'm saying? That's what you supposed to do
Sometime,
No, I like
sometime,
that.
all the time.
sometime.
I like
All the
that.
time.
You can't tell us all the time. How would you know?
Because Brenda, if you
What?
my woman, I would tell you, Brenda, you might be on YouTube. But when that
Right.
shit go off, bring your ass here.
Let's go,
Get your
Wes.
ass
You
off
so
YouTube and
and
bring
you
your
so full of
ass here.
shit. But go ahead. Let's go.
That see that you see what I'm
Brenda,
talking
you
about,
don't
that
think that's
that
sexy?
tough talk right there. You see what I'm
Yeah, but I
saying?
also know that Wes be on bullshit, so I'm listening.
Brenda, that's sexy, girl.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't need that every time though. Sometimes like I don't need that every day. But yeah.
See you, Brenda.
Girl, what
Mr.
you
Mr.
talking about?
Mr.
What
West
Wes?
Mr. West got that Sahara Desert a little bit wet.
Wes. Listen,
Man, you
We got
crazy.
we got history with Wes, so you know, yeah.
You
Hmm.
let my man tell me get off YouTube and bring your ass here, baby.
First of all, I wouldn't be on
I'm
YouTube
turning
like
that
this if I
off.
had a man, so it wouldn't matter. He wouldn't have to tell me to get off. So I don't
So,
know how people
so
be
you
having
mean
a
to tell me y'all want the roughneck? That's what you
Yeah,
saying.
Mr. West
That's
for the
not being
win.
a roughneck.
what you mean a roughneck, Miss Renee?
That's not being a
Can I
roughneck.
say y'all FOS?
Huh?
What?
He
Can
not
I
being a
say
roughneck.
FOS?
He
Can you
just
send out
talking
a
to you with
SOS?
authority.
Nah, that's rough.
What
I'm
what
sorry.
what, what you need? What you need, Joe? What's going
Um,
on? Huh?
can I say,
Uh-oh, he turned into a robot. Come back, Joe.
now y'all saying we controlling and y'all don't want that. Honestly, to a certain degree, y'all really don't know what the hell y'all want.
That's
If
not
we
No,
just
being
want to
that's
be
not
honest.
true.
controlling.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
true. That's
Just
not
like you
true.
want a balance, we want a balance too,
Okay, and that's what I
right?
was saying. But they just said they want the manly man to pick them up and do I. If we were like that all the time, then that would be an issue
See,
because
no,
y'all literally just said sometimes I don't want all that manly man and hey stop whining and doing all of that. Am I
Okay,
correct?
because here's my
Or did I
thing,
not hear
right?
that?
hold
Yeah,
on.
listen to what. Wait, hold on, Wes. To what Wes said, right? So I don't want a man to think that every time something's wrong with me, he can fuck it away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every time that a woman is upset, it's oh you need to dick her down and she'll be okay. Like that's ridiculous. To even think that a woman is that like trivial. Like oh that's fix. That's how you fix her. Like sometimes
That's
I'm having
simplistic.
issues. Right,
Joe,
right.
Yeah, but I don't
Something's
think
coming up,
women is
something
like
coming up
that.
that I need to deal with, and you're my person, and I need you maybe to like help me dig a little deeper to figure out like what are you dealing with? Not
Yeah,
always
but I
thinking
don't
that's
think he's
better.
saying it like that, Brenda.
right.
No, but that's what. No, this is what I'm
Oh,
saying is the balance comes in, right?
let me,
So even though, like you say, you come and scoop me up and saying get in the bedroom, and then there are times when the things come up and it's not about having sex, it's about intimacy, like kind of figuring out what's going on with your person. So I'm saying the dynamic of the ebb and flow.
let me tell you, Joe, and I'm gonna teach you something.
Oh
Every
Lord.
woman you have to read like a book. These three women on this panel, the way that they responded tells you a lot. Miss Renee is the type she probably been fighting for a long time. So
Oh
she ain't
my.
got time for no bullshit and you got to step to her proper. While this lady down here at the bottom, she's ready for a black man to love her the right way.
What
But
lady at the bottom?
well, I'm talking about the other lady. And then you got Brenda.
Miss
Brenda,
Star.
I'm sorry, Miss Star. Thank you, Black Queen, with your fine self. Then
Mm-hmm.
you got Brenda,
Oh
the
God.
type that likes to argue and knows that she's right. And it's going to take the right man to tell her, baby, I ain't going to argue with your ass. You might be right. But when I tell you bring your ass here and hush your damn mouth, you bring your ass here.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad?
Nah, I agree with you on that, Wes. You definitely got to know your partner.
I don't like to argue us though, honestly. There's a meeting in my
See, see,
bedroom.
see. We just got through talking about that. Always want to be in the bedroom when
See?
it's
Oh, it's
Uh
Mary
it's
huh.
Charles. It's her
Uh huh.
fault. Mary's down in the chat doing this.
right,
Mhm.
real, right. You got to know your partner. You got to know when you got to be. You got to be sensitive. You got to know when to take control. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but to kind of piggyback what Brenda said, I don't think he was saying I don't think he was saying calling you into the bedroom to dick you down every time you have a problem. I don't think he was saying it like that. I think he
Oh
was.
yeah, he most definitely was saying
No,
it like that.
yeah,
Who?
but even if that's not
Who?
what he meant, I just meant the ebb and flow because I feel like that men think that that can solve women's problem. Like that's how you
Well,
handle
see,
a woman when she's
See, and
I
happy.
didn't
that's the
I didn't
problem.
take it like that. Like didn't he say it? Did he mean
That's just
something?
where Brenda's mind went to. He didn't mean
And
it
No,
like that.
no,
He just
I
he just
wasn't
meant being
saying that he
masculine.
meant it. I'm
He's
not
just
saying
being
that
automatic.
he's masculine. I'm saying for myself, right? Since Joe, you mentioned balance, right? That's what I was agreeing with what you said in terms of balance, like how you navigate the ebbs and flow of a relationship is like we do want the masculine side, but then you don't always want that. Sometimes you need somebody to get down there with you, like, and have an intimate moment that doesn't require you being in the bedroom, right? So sometimes it's about other
Like
things.
ladies.
That's what I
uh,
was saying.
Okay, so Brent, and I think this is where you were kind of going. So, like ladies, would you, if something happened where Laura forbid somebody that you loved and had a deep connection with passed, would you want your man to be masculine at that time, or would you want that man to kind of meet you where you were?
Meet me where I am. Absolutely.
But now, Joe, now that could be that can be a two-way street. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. No matter what type of situation I'm in, I'm going to be masculine because that is who I am. Now,
Okay.
masculine does not automatically have to be a bad thing. You know, that so Brenda, the one thing I will say when it comes to masculinity, you automatically assume that means it's a guy that's trying to be in control. You get what I'm saying? And that's not always what it is. Sometimes as a man, you could be masculine and be nurturing, loving, understanding, being
Facts.
able, just your aura and your spirit can speak to the room without you opening your mouth. So the one thing I will say, Brenda, you're not wrong. You just ain't never had a man to tell you, baby, I got this. Shut your damn mouth.
Oh boy.
And
Hmm.
see,
That's
Vince,
true.
I wouldn't have to say that to you because we understand what masculinity is. So we understand that it is a cornucopia of shit. It's very variations and a range of this shit. It's not just being aggressive and Neanderthal. Like it is a lot of shit. But when you having these type of conversations with women and they may not know the depth of what masculinity is, sometimes you have to meet them where they at. So like I wouldn't be able to tell them what our femininity means. I know what it means to me and what I want it to be in the mate that I have. But if a woman came to me and was like, "This is what femininity is," hey man, I have to throw my hands up and be like, "You right," because I don't know what that shit is.
Nah, that's a fact. That's just like a I don't know. And this me asking y'all ladies one thing. The way I was raised in the South, I was taught you never let a woman see you cry. Like the woman that you're with or whatever. So I asked y'all this. Have y'all ever, if you could think about it, seen a man that was with you that cried in front of you?
Yep.
Was that a
Yep.
nope or a yeah?
Yes, a
Yeah.
few.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, like we're taught that's a sign of weakness, so that's why I asked that.
Not at all.
To me, that's not a sign of weakness.
Not at all.
So I've had this conversation with women, and they said the same thing, but they also said on the flip end of that, they do not respect a man who is gonna cry at the wrong time. Like if it's just about some trivial shit that they feel like you should be a man about, and you cry, oh yeah, they gonna lose all respect for you.
Yeah, well, that's something different. I mean, I've had men cry with me about the loss of their mother, dealing with that after a holiday, right? Like things like that, like, like real life situations, like heavy things. So I've had that, I've seen that. And those things you keep private. It's not anything you ever bring back up in conversation. You stay with them in the moment and you give them what they need, you know?
Hey,
Yeah.
And that's
Hey, D Mac, my YouTube hubby.
side
amen.
And it's
sidebar.
according to what type of woman that is. Also, sometimes that's a sign of weakness to some women, and as soon as they see a man cry, that's an advantage to them.
Fact. Now,
No, it's immature. Absolutely.
Miss Renee,
Oh. Hmm.
man, I meant to hit you up. Look, because I was gonna ask you some shit. Look, I ain't look now. You know me, political wise. This sidebar, I ain't taking away from y'all, but this just something real fast. I ain't man. I be seeing them people that be going for Trump and shit. That immigration shit, it's really starting to get bad in the South.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
On God. So that's why I said I'm
Hmm.
here to see goddamn if you was like everybody else, they fucking with Trump now.
Yeah. Everybody turning to him. Yeah, down here in Georgia, they doing that. I know a lot of people going for Trump now.
Man, this world is fucking scary, dog.
We about to go back in slavery. I'm just saying.
Besides, y'all can go ahead. My bad. I was just saying that, Miss Renee.
Oh no, I was just saying, that's just to some women that's just a sign. Um, that can be like a sign of weakness, and sometimes they can take advantage of that. Of seeing a man cry at an inconvenient time. You know, and to me, seeing a man cry, that to me, I think that shows me that he care.
But
I wouldn't use it to his advantage or anything. I'm just like this man care. In the same way that he put his arms around me when I'm crying, I feel like that's the same way I need to put my arms around him when he crying. I don't think nothing of him being weak. I don't
was
think that's weakness. I mean, I don't, but some women do.
right, and that's why I was gonna ask you this a second follow up. Now you said you seen the man that you talked to cry. I want to ask y'all this: every black woman on this panel, have you ever seen your father cry, or if not your father, your grandfather?
I've seen my dad cry, but I've never ever seen my grandfather cry. Not one time. But I have seen my father cry. But not like cry boohoo tears, but I have seen him shed tears and wipe his eyes. But not boohoo tears, no.
And see, I say that as an example because in today's times, we see like the generations with certain stuff that they do, and we quick to say, like, oh, with them girls, they using dudes and they getting money. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Or you might say, oh, well, they wrong as hell. But in a sense, did it not come from us, not being in there to steer them away from that? Too deep?
Are you asking a question or what? Because you faded
Yeah, I
out.
think
Pretty,
you're breaking up.
oh, sorry. What I was asking was basically when it comes to the generations of now, right? With the women that's out here like using guys, and you have black men who feel like they don't trust black women. Do we blame us for being the ones who were not there to steer them in the right direction? Or what do we blame it on?
I don't think we have to blame us for not steering them in the right direction. I don't think there's. I don't know. That's a good
So Wes,
question.
honestly, up until recently, I would have said yes, right? But the more and more that I start thinking that a large portion of why shit is going the way it is with the lack of discipline and all of this was because there was no man in the house, the more and more I start to focus in on females who did grow up in that household where it was a man, and I'm still seeing the same result. So if I'm being honest, I can't just necessarily blame it on the man not being there to be able to teach that
Right.
certain aspect, because now with the way the world is now, a child will learn way more from the internet or their friends or what it is that they're focused on before they learn from their household. So with the times the way it is, like they're going to learn that and have that same energy. Like I remember when I was growing up, it was during the era where niggas wasn't shit, and my mama was a chick that was always talking to her homegirls and aunties, and all niggas ain't shit. And now when I'm growing up and I'm courting and in the dating realm, those females that I'm dating that was with those same females that's in that generation, now they think the same thing about me when I didn't have shit to do with that shit, and that shit just carries on and carries on.
Yeah,
Can,
generation to
can
generation.
I ask a question?
Hey, boss lady, beautiful.
Salute to the panel. But I do. I'm just curious, Mr. West. I heard you say, you being from the South, and you kind of gave an example of why men shouldn't show emotions and all this here, right? Okay. So, did you know? I mean, I know you probably knew your grandparents, but did you ever know your great grandparents?
No, 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 not great. Uh-uh.
I
Just
did shit.
knew about them. Knew about them.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So, Joe, you may understand where I'm going with this. Okay, your great grandparents, they were together till the end, right? If that's a correct statement.
As crazy as it sounded, as crazy as their relationship was, absolutely.
You want to know why that is? Why that was rather? And I've thought a lot about this shit. So us today, even like me, I'm in my early 50s, but even when in my 20s and so on, up until where I'm at now, I didn't really give it thought until like in my like 40s, we'll say, as to why that was. And it's not that the answer wasn't there; it was always there. You watch the old movies, how when the daughter lived at the house with the parents, right? The man comes to see the daughter. They are courting. There is no let's go hit, let's get it in. They're getting to know each other.
Mm-hmm.
So they got to know each other, and they had the man that they were with, no matter how it ended up, that man always came with the notion of, as far as he had to convince the parents that he was right. We don't have that shit no more. So we base most relationships these days are based off of sex, and then we get to know each other,
Yep, that's true.
and
So,
that's
Chef,
that's where everything. Go ahead, go ahead,
But
Joe.
let me ask you based on your premise because I've thought about that too, right? But
Hmm.
since I did like know that extended portion of my family, and I actually grew up with my grandmother and my grandfather, and they kind of taught me, so I'm kind of old school in that regard. So in
Right.
most of my relationships, I did do that, but they still seem to end the same way that these people who don't do that end because of the person
Listen.
that I'm dealing with. So is it
Okay.
just
I
is
can
it
answer
just
that.
okay, go ahead.
You spoke. You said it yourself, just like I said it. We were raised knowing how things went. Not everybody was raised like that. That's the problem. Back then, everybody was raised like that. So there was, and not to say that every situation back then worked out to be the best of, but for the most part, and that's why when you seen, like you say, most people that knew their great grandparents was together. If one of them didn't die, and then when one of them died, the other never got back with somebody
Never.
else.
well, hold on, real fast. Now, I will say, I actually disagree with that notion of being like that, and the only reason is because I did grow up with my grandparents. Now, they did stay together until death, but when like listen to them when they brought me up as a child and everything else.
Hmm.
Biggest lesson I learned was, this time that we spent in love with each other, when it came to the abuse and everything else, don't do that. Literally, it was like, some of the stuff that I put up with, don't go through that. If it
I
get
mean,
that,
what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just not cut you off. I'm gonna let you finish. What do you mean when you're talking about the
so,
abuse?
right? So back
As
in
far as far as they were concerned.
yeah, so back in the day when it came to dating, like the thing was longevity. Longevity was the biggest thing that was preached. And so my
Hmm.
grandparents, when you find a person, that's the person that you're supposed to focus on and everything else, which I agree, if that's the person God has for you. But the alternate side of that is you had a lot of couples that dealt with abuse
Yeah,
physically
you're right.
and spiritually. And the lesson that
You're
they taught
absolutely right.
was, if that's not the person for you, you won't deal with any of those things. If any of those things come into the picture, leave.
And that was also their parents saying, unless they came up in that type, because we can't. I'm not sitting here trying to be naive and say that everybody back then stuck to a certain code and everything. No, that's because you had shit ass motherfuckers back then, just like you got shit ass motherfuckers now. The difference was it wasn't so rampant as it is now.
Yeah, yeah. Now I agree with that. Now
You see what I'm saying?
and you know what? I would even go so far as to say this, but shit. I'm like, bro, to a certain extent, I don't fault women for living life. And the only reason I say that shit is because this, bro. With some of the niggas out here that be on the bullshit they be on, if I had a daughter, I honest to God would not, you know what I mean? Bro, these young niggas are wild as fuck.
But
But
it's
West,
all about
that
right
goes
now.
West,
Go ahead,
they
Joe.
go to his point though, because we were to a certain extent we was that nigga. If you had a daughter and she brought a nigga to you in the way that it's supposed to go, nigga, you tell her, nah, that ain't what you need to be with. Now it ain't like she has to listen to you, but you gonna be able to see what this nigga about and see the type of shit, and you gonna see something in yourself, and you be like, nah, that ain't what it is. But
Yeah,
honestly, we
but
don't even have that now.
And see, that's why I said,
the
look,
motherfuckers
I
gotta get to know each other these days, bro. And
a lot
then at the same time, way back then, the role of the male was to be the provider. The role of the woman, of the wife or whatnot, was to be the nurturer. Now somehow those roles have not, I won't say switched, but they've collided. Where
They've
now
definitely inverted.
in this day, it takes both parents to be working, as where back then it didn't. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I give you that one. But you know what? But you know what? And I'm gonna say this to y'all, and it's me being real. I had to look at it. I got a degree. If you really look at this shit, bro, white people been going along, living the same fucking way and ain't complain about nothing because some of the shit we complain about, they do and never, like I never paid attention to. Prime example, we kick our kids out when they fucking 18. A
I've never
white,
done that, and I know exactly what you're saying. And
bro,
White people and Mexicans, and Mexicans, because Mexicans don't do that shit either.
oh God, and I really,
we're like the only race that does that, the only ethnicity.
and I
Because
look at,
honestly, we've been programmed to do certain shit that they're not following. So their families and their generations are prospering, while our shit is constantly being diluted and being destroyed. And then
Right.
that's what they want.
And
You have to
at
look
the
at that.
same
Where
time,
is that coming from? Like where where
we
where is that from? And people say, oh, we don't need to go backwards. We don't need to know about our history. We do. We
we
do
have to
because
learn
there's
from it.
something to that. There's something to that needs to be examined about that. And I also want to say about the family dynamic. Although, like what I think that you're saying, like I think it's true, right, D Shep?
I know there's a little fault to it, but I know
Right,
what you mean.
right. There's
There's
large fault to it because I think we're still experiencing it now. It's like staying in relationships because back in those times, right? Because I know from my great grandmother, right? She didn't work. I don't think she barely worked, right? Because her husband was the sole provider for the family. So during those times, there was a lot of cheating. There's a lot of daddy was a Rolling Stone, right? There was a lot of kids outside of marriages, and they stayed because they had to, right? Who is this? Yeah, I don't think Miss Renee. Don't let that person up. I don't know who that is.
There was a
Um,
sense of duty back then. So it
right,
was a duty and responsibility.
right.
I
And you
mean, and
weren't
not
leaving
everybody got down like that.
because where was the woman? Wait, hold on. Let me see what's going on back here.
Brenda, let
You
me ask
can't
you
you can't just say you're cool. We don't know who you are.
Brenda, let me ask you this, and I'm being for real. I'm really asking you this.
Mhm.
Back in the day when I was growing up, 'cause I ain't even gonna lie, I'm a '90s baby,
Oh
right?
my God. Mhm.
When I was growing up, if a woman was a whore, and I'm being real, no disrespect, if she was a whore,
Mhm.
motherfuckers would crucify her for that shit, make her
Right.
feel like she was lower than dirt. You got
Mhm.
all
That
these
shit
men.
is exalted now.
That's
A
what I'm
lot, a
saying.
lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of what he talking about, Brenda. You can understand, Joe. You can understand, especially in the South. If you, especially if you got pregnant out of wedlock, you brought shame to the family. The family
That
was
is true.
important. The family was what it was about. I mean, and don't get
Well,
me wrong. I'm
you
not
know that
saying that. I'm
comes
not
from the
saying that
church.
that's the.
That
But
that's
I'm
the
not. Hold
large
on.
part of that.
Let me finish my thought though. I'm not
Okay.
saying that that's right. That was the right take on it. And I'm not saying that everything that happened back then we should take and refurbish and but we can learn just like we make mistakes now. We make more mistakes now because of the way we handle things, especially in relationships, than they did back then. Because at least, like I say, well, my whole point was they got to know each other. Now, when you never know somebody until you live with them, right? Is that
Mhm.
fair? So
That's true.
they knew each other on on at least knew what each other's likes was prior to. So now when they were at least they were ahead of the curve when it came to moving in together. You know what I mean? Now whatever happened in between that time and however everything panned out, that just it's just how the natural occurrence of things and whatever their regards were. But I'm just saying nobody takes the time to know each other, and that's where the problem is in my from what I see. Now it's all about shit. Who the gray sweatpants. Oh, that's the type. Oh, I want to. You know what you want to do and all that shit. And I ain't say if you single, you single. You do what you do, but don't be single and running around. Getting down. And I'm talking about men and women. Laying down with whoever the fuck will lay down with you. And then when you get older, and your prime is past. Now you feel that you're deserving of something that you never took into consideration when you was giving yourself to everybody.
Honestly, Shep, I agree with you. Most people don't get to their point to where because you'll never know somebody truly, but they don't get to that point to where they know enough about them to be able to make an educated decision in a relationship. And like just to expound on that, they don't know enough about themselves because you
Amen.
Correct.
running from relationship
Correct.
to relationship and bed to bed. You're not giving yourself enough time to be able to evolve and understand that as a human being and as an adult, you are not going to be the same person every day.
Now, Joe, to piggyback off of that, because you know the sectors that we run in, right? So when I tell people, right, that I take time between my relationships, right? So for me, being celibate a year or 6 months or 8 months is the right time, right? For me to take review, like I'm not trying to walk into something again with the same baggage, same pollutants, or trying to jump into bed with another person before I figure out what's going on, like with me. But then if you're not in a relationship, then people are saying, oh, something's wrong with you. No, everything's right with me. That's why, right? Because I've decided to take a look at myself to make sure that I'm not making these same mistakes going into something else. But instead, people are, they put this stigma on you in society that if you're not with something, that it may you're not running to someone right away.
Something
Something
wrong with
wrong
you.
with you. No, actually,
Yeah.
most people who run into another relationship are hiding right from the work. They're hiding from looking inside themselves, so they're going to go and hide under another person, and it just
A lot of
exasperates.
people are scared of being by themselves. A lot of people
Absolutely.
can't be by it. A lot of people are scared of that silence that comes with having to deal with you as a person and an
Mhm.
individual and having to do that work. Like
What's
when I got out of my 11-year relationship, marriage type shit, I was single and celibate for 6 years because I had to heal myself. I didn't want to bring that baggage and all that, what I thought about that woman into the next woman that I dealt with. And after the next woman, I I've been celibate for damn near 4 years now because I don't want to take anything negative into this situation. I want to be able to grow from the situation and be able to learn from it. But I don't want to be stuck in the emotion of that last situation that's going to hinder me from growing with this next one. It's just it's
for?
not feasible and it's not. Now I'm hurt again.
Oh, Joe, come here, Joe.
And that,
Come here.
Joe, if you don't stop it, I will get you kicked off this panel. It's
Leave
not the
him.
time.
Don't get
But
mad at me because I'm cool and comfortable being in my emotions. This year,
That's
damn,
right,
I'm hurt.
Joe.
I'm gonna let it burn for a day, and then tomorrow I'm back on fuck shit.
how the hell? Hold on. You took 10
London, you
years
hurt
out of
me.
your life. You took
Why'd you
10
do it?
fucking years out of your life to get yourself together and get to know you. And then over one piece of conversation, you back hurt again, man, if you don't stop
Nah, I'm hurt on this new situation, and now it's gonna take me a day to get over it, and then I'll be good tomorrow.
it. You back in it.
London, I hate you.
Nah,
I
but
love you so much, London.
I forgot what we talking about. My bad. But nah, and like people sit there and talk about you know, oh well, back in the day, there were men in the lives of the families, but we negate to mention something. Shit, the abuse of the minors and the daughters and that shit was going on then too. And then you wonder why, what I'm saying, women like you look at, and I hate to mention this particular woman, but look at Oprah Winfrey and the abuse that she went through. And but she overcame. Some people don't bounce back from that type of shit, especially when it's not just one person in the family or necessarily a one-time thing, but some of that shit was going on for years. And then we expect for these women to be normal. No, because they didn't experience a normal fucking life, normal childhood. So we have to account for that type of shit too, because the same shit that was going on then is going on now with these fucking men, these old sick ass, chomo ass dudes. You know what I'm saying? Taking advantage of them, of the minors like that. Man, that shit ain't cool.
I look at it now, D Chef, like honestly, what's normal? Like
Yeah,
I know there's certain morals that I have that I wouldn't cross, but like just with the way that other people in this world is, like it's like nobody really has the same morals, and I can't expect everybody based on like how they were raised, based on past experiences. I wouldn't expect everybody to have the same mind state and morals as I get that. But there was, besides those people that were sickos, there was a certain level of
Oh, hold on for a second, y'all. It's somebody named Shine.
I think he all right. I've been following what he's been
Yeah,
saying.
Shine.
I
I'm
think
telling
he
you
all
with the
right.
fuck
I
shit.
told him
Time,
I'm gonna drop you.
have him
time.
camp, put a banner up or something. Have him cam up at least
You want
before
some fuck
you know
shit?
what I'm
I'm telling
saying.
you, gonna get dropped.
Mm.
Shine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mhm.
brother.
Hey, what's
Okay.
going on, bro?
I'm just drinking some cervezas. Listen, y'all talk some sense.
What?
You drinking some what?
He said
Cerveza.
he
Victoria,
drinking some beer, listening to us talk about.
Victoria
He,
cerveza.
Oh.
Mm.
he drinking beer, listening to us talk.
Oh, okay.
So
But
what's good, brother? What you got to add to the conversation?
Mm.
Well, we live in a time of immorality and people that do not value the truth.
Agree with that. But the
yeah.
truth comes in many forms, though.
No, it don't. The truth, no, the truth is absolute. The tr-
Yes, but there's everybody's truth isn't the same truth. There is, I know what you're saying. There's a black and white truth, but a lot of people have lived their lives to not. They may not know what you know to be the truth. So
that's
some
not
people have to.
that's their perspective, their experiential uh opinion, and that ain't the truth. That's what they've experienced.
I agree, bro. I've been here. I don't know if
Thank
this
you.
is something that's just been happening lately, but I hate to hear people say, "Well, my truth, my truth." No, if it's not
It's
truth,
your experience
fuck
more so
your truth.
than your truth. It's your experience, and you right. But it's the crazy part about this shit, especially from where I stand, because I feel like there you're right. There is one truth. I mean, the truth is the truth, regardless of. But a lot of people haven't. They're raised by people who haven't lived a truth or lived the truth in whatever the situation may be. So who do you blame? Do you blame the person for being ignorant of the truth because they were never taught it, or do you blame the person that didn't know the truth, that was supposed to be teaching them the truth.
Well,
You know
there's
what
a
I'm
whole
saying?
system. I was raised in a lie. I was raised in a whole big goddamn fucking lie.
Oh,
I had to
can
figure
I
out the truth on my own.
can I ask you a question? And you just really answered it. So just to be brief, because I pose this question all the fucking time, and I get different answers. So is it easy when all right, so let's say you found out, like you just said, that you lived your life as in a lie. Would it be easier to try and dig for the truth or easier to continue living that fucking lie?
Well,
I mean, you
depends on
can
who you
answer
are.
that.
Most people, it's easier to go with the flow. It depends
Right.
on if you're dedicated. I was dedicated to finding out the truth. I was hardcore dedicated to truth, and I got shown the truth. But most people just go with the flow. You know what I'm saying?
So were there like hard lessons that you had to deal with in you finding out the truth?
Yeah, and the
And you
creator of all things protected me as well,
hmm,
because
thank you.
if I was to have known the whole truth at certain times, I'd probably be in prison or dead.
Right.
But the creator of all things protected me until on down the road, and then revealed some shit later to where I was mature and old enough to understand.
So you basically saying that everything isn't for everybody during whatever time. We shit we have some people are it's just meant for them to be exposed to certain things at certain times. Not everybody can learn everything at the same time. Was I
Everything
saying?
happens in its time. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I may not be at the same level or need the same experiences that you may need at that same age. Everything happens in an individual rate at the exact time that it's supposed to happen.
Thank you.
because my
And I
younger self wouldn't have been able to deal with it. I would have did some stupid shit.
I've went back and forth, in my own, just going back over because I'm always reflecting on, me way back when as opposed to me now. And some things I beg to differ and wish I would have known. But then at the end of the day, what I would have known, what I'm saying I may have wanted to know, okay, let's say I knew it back then, but I don't know what would have came after that. You know what I mean? And how I would have handled that part of it, if that makes sense.
It does to me because I know that I would have not have done. Uh, it would have been worked out not good for me.
But you know that's basically you saying you know who you are and what you are capable of, and so you know yourself. A lot of people can't say that. They can claim it, but they can't really say it in earnest because they barely know who the fuck it is. They the thing about today's society is, and I'm not shitting on society as a whole, but there are flaws in everything. We all have flaws, but there's also flaws in the way things are going. And the way shit is set up now is that the attention span is in a what do you call it, intentionally being cut short.
Yes, 100. Yeah, that's what TikTok and Shorts, YouTube went to Shorts. You're right, 100%, dude. They are fucking our minds in every way they can.
That's crazy, but so when you look at everything for what you know to be true, not just some shit you assume, but for what you know to be true, how do you combat that as far as when it comes to your own family and just those that your loved ones, your friends and all, you know what I mean?
Well, it's a struggle. Oh, it's a struggle. I was just with my mother. I just got back to the woods. I live in the woods without running water. I put that in the back chat, but uh, my mom is like, she started talking her shit, and I had to fucking just remember and ignore. You gotta ignore a bunch of shit. You gotta ground yourself in reality. I mean,
So do you numb yourself to the shit or do you ignore it?
Well,
Because
you
it's
got
different.
dude, I began to start to get pissed when so I began to start to get pissed off thinking, but dude, she's still talking, saying this shit. I was like, I could bring up all this shit from the past about all the fucking all the lies this bitch told. Why the fuck she did this? Why the fuck she did that? Right? What the fuck good is that gonna do? That's that cause a
Little
fucking
bit.
fight. She's gonna get defensive and it's gonna ruin the whole thing. I
Slippery
have to
slope.
understand that. I have to understand she's a lying fucking pathological lying fucking bitch. That's who she is. What the fuck? I can't change
So
that.
do you,
I had to just
but
sit
do you
there and just watch it play out.
I'm sorry, I didn't when you say she, I didn't catch who you was talking about.
That's
When you
my
say
mom.
she,
My mom.
okay. Oh damn, okay, yeah, that's yeah. But so all you can do in that situation is learn from and try to do better. I mean,
No,
I don't
dude,
know about
it's great.
I can't speak of I can't not to control I can't speak for anybody else, but I know I can speak for me and mine and my lineage around those that I grew up amongst my tribe, you know what I mean? The elders, all they wanted was for us to be better than them. And that's what I want for mine. And I'm actually succeeding on that front. But we pick up on a lot of the negative shit that we went through, the shit that we would call even traumatic, and some shit gonna make you, it's gonna break you, and more people have been broken, and you know what I mean, that and it's sad due to situations that they've been through in life that stems from when they were kids, and it's
Well,
made them really shitty.
in the recent Joe Rogan Tucker Carlson video, he talks about them lying to him. Like he talks about them lying to him. He's like, I know you're lying to me, and you know that you're lying to me, but you're still lying to me, and you're demanding I believe that you're fucking lying to me. That's the exact fucking feeling. I wonder. I'm gonna do almost. I in my mind. I got so pissed. I was about to tell my mom, look, I feel that's exactly how I fucking feel when your bitch ass is fucking lying to me the whole damn time. But I did. I fucking look. That's not gonna do no good because all she's gonna do is go fucking crazy and play the poor me card because you know what I'm saying. She's a legit fucking. You know what I'm saying?
But at the end of the day, I mean, and I understand your frustration. I mean, I can't say I've been through anything of that nature, but I understand because I have partners that live in that type of situation. Like when you spoke on the you live in the woods with no running water, I've drawn well water. I couldn't wait to get old enough to draw well water.
Dude, but
You know what I
my
mean?
mom lives in a fucking mansion, dog. My mom lives in a big
Hold
fat
on.
fucking house in a bit where her house is like the smallest house in the you know what I'm saying, in the neighborhood and shit. Basically, one of the smallest house in the neighborhood.
God damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a testimony, homie. But so okay. Let's just take your mom out the equation, right? Where have you grown to be as a man? You know what I'm saying? And with your ideals and principles
Dude, I'm good. I'm
based
good.
on what
I'm
you know what I'm saying?
100% good, dude. I'm all good, dude.
No, you're not really good because if you was good,
Yeah, you
it wouldn't
holding a hell
bother
of a
you. You could
grudge
tell
right
that,
now.
that
Oh
yeah,
no,
'cause
I'm no, I worked through it. I am good. I worked through it. I'm being honest with you and tell you how I
That-
worked through it
right.
in real time.
mm.
I get that.
No,
I
I'm
get
good.
that.
Trust me, I'm good. I'm the king of retardville. When I went in the
You
morning,
just
I mean,
that shit.
when I go to take a shit, I got a shovel to dig a hole. I got a fucking whole fucking pelican case full of fucking bullets. I'm good.
But now is that a life
I
that you
got tools
chose?
for soldiers. I'm good.
Is that a life that you chose? Just to be out there
Yeah,
separated from everything? Well, there it
a
is.
hundred, 100 million%.
I can dig that because I'm trying to go back to that. Minus the I do need certain amenities, but I'm trying to get back out to back to where I told
Because
you I was
I, I
on well water.
intentionally, I intentionally chose this shit. I do not want to defecate and urinate in the face of the Almighty God.
I can dig that. I can dig what you're saying. what you mean by it's just and that just goes along with everything we went through a whole um cornucopia of topics dealing with relationships, whether it be men, women, uh, parents, and children. We were talking about earlier. How we like seem to be the only ethnicity of people that be willing, ready, and willing to kick our children out at 18. I don't agree with that, I'm living proof that if you invest in your children, because we have two jobs as parents, man. To
That's an
raise our
American. That's
kids
an
to be
American
adults.
thing, dude. That's an
No,
American
it's not.
thing. Kick the.
That's not true. Because I know plenty of that lived with their parents as their parents navigated and showed them. And that's what I'm saying. We have two jobs as parents. One is to raise our children to be adults, and two, teach them how to be adults. Some people get it confused when they say, "Well, no, when they was growing up, I showed them this, that, and the other." That's not the same fucking thing. You how what I'm being told is you are preparing a child mind to do adult shit. It just don't work.
Yeah, but if your
And we
parents never, what if your parents was never adults and shit? It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Is a children trying to raise children ain't getting nowhere. So you can't.
and most
That's what. That's
times,
there's a somewhere I saw this
but
shit. I forget where. You can't blame your parents that was fucked in the
mm,
head for not. If you
thank
was blessed to be intelligent, if you was blessed to have next level of motherfucking shit, you can't blame your poor ass parents that didn't get none of that. You know what I'm saying? They
thank
might
you.
they might live in a fat fucking mansion, right? But
They only doing what they were taught. You know what I mean? And that's why I say the whole process of us wanting our children to be better than us. And in our bullshit aside, you proving my theory. It's not even a theory, but you proving what I'm saying to be right. You saw where your mother's shortcomings were, and you're not repeating the same shit because you learned from that, right?
well, because I believed in some shit called the truth, divine truth.
But I'm not sure if you may have children or not, but
I don't
if
have no children.
and that's like, you know so that kind of negates what I'm saying, but it still holds firm, you being a better person than your mother was. Now, and to further that whole thing, for those of us that have children, we want our children to be better than we are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So my children, with the exception of my twins, because they went to the military, but my oldest two, shit, my son didn't leave home until like shit 27, 28. But he worked the whole time. The whole idea of the whole thing was stack your money. Don't leave because you feel you have to. Leave when you're ready. As long as
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
doing what you're supposed to be doing,
dude, if
and
we
it's
if
not.
we were real families, never leave at all. Stick together the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Why?
But
That's a
but
Western idea. You got to live and go out and the tribe is the tribe. Why leave the
mhm,
tribe? We ain't trying to
but
go
that
start a
that
new
that's
tribe. It's
that's
the
that's
tribe.
that's natural progression though, and we are animals. So that
No, no.
does,
The way it's
when I
supposed to
start,
be, you're supposed to have the tribe. You're a part of the tribe. You live and die with
fact,
the tribe. That's a
a
new. That's
fact.
some new shit. That's some new Western for shit. Gay
No, that's
ass
been
shit. Go
going
go do
on.
some gay ass shit.
That's actually been going on. Otherwise, what people, and I don't know what you subscribe to, but some people subscribe to the teachings of Abraham and all of the gospel of Abraham and all of that shit, where that they had to go out and spread. Otherwise, hell, you're sitting. Who are you gonna with your tribe remaining in the tribe? You can still be a tribe, but still be outside of the confines of the tribe.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. I mean, you don't want to get too much inbreeding and everything like that. That's why
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
down here in Southeast Texas. Some people ran into some problems.
And that's gonna always be an issue when you have shit like that going on, because And you look at, okay, the Europeans, the when you talk about the kings and queens and all that shit, they believe the whole fucking keep the bloodline pure, so they married cousins and cousins and shit of that nature. I don't believe that's natural, but it's not. It's my belief. It's not. I'm not everybody.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, that's a good point. But didn't they take like I mean, like could take captive. You go take captives and shit. I know we live in a different time, so so that would be a reason for people to leave the tribe to do what's biologically the same thing as taking a captive.
I won't say it like that. I say, to leave the tribe, you're not really leaving the tribe. You're just expanding the tribe because you're going and venturing further than where the tribe is right now.
Oh, you're talking about geographical expansion.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about leaving your people and forgetting about your people. Hell, we had family reunions where no matter where my family was in California, back in East Texas, everybody come right back to where it all began. But that
Hell
was
yeah.
always a closeness. And even to this day, there's even though is not it doesn't exist as much as when it did back then, but the closeness of family members from that are spread out still is there. I mean, I talk to my family in Texas, I talk to my family in Cali, but we know who we are. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like we just went out and said fuck where we come from. We
Uh,
just had to venture out to expand and keep the family going, man. But some people idea of keeping the family going is keeping the family going within the family. That ain't cool. So I mean, I really do. I'm sorry that you went through what you went through, but at the end of the day, this is how you got to look at it. Everything you went through has made you to be the person who you are.
yep, that's
Ain't no
true.
mistakes made. Trust and believe. It ain't no mistakes made, man. You learn
I feel
from it,
great
or
about
you
I feel
or
great
you
about it. I mean, I did go through some difficult times trying to figure out why the fuck they had to do all this lying and you know, but
that's something you'll never know because that's who she was. And whatever her reason is for doing it, and if she haven't revealed it to you, because she may not even realize that there's a problem with what she's doing or what she's done. You know what I mean? But if when the main thing about it is you learned from it, and it helped to mold you to be who you are, in not a negative way. You know what I'm saying? But we are all flawed as individuals, as humans. We flawed as fuck. Some of us just mask our flaws better than others.
I well they say if you weren't flawed you wouldn't be here.
Thank you. And the way I look at life, man, and one of my philosophies is you'll never be able to appreciate anything unless you've been through something.
Yeah, that's a the value, multi-level value. If you've been rich your whole fucking life, you can appreciate all that money. But if you've been fucking poor and you got, you know what I'm saying, only half the money, you could appreciate the whole thing. But if you're the same amount, you can appreciate that much more.
I won't say that you don't appreciate the money. You don't appreciate what it took to get the money.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Because you don't know. That's what knowing and knowledge. The people that got given the money don't know what it's like to get the money because they didn't, it's knowledge.
They
N-
didn't
Uh,
earn it.
information and knowledge is two different things.
And where we at right now as a society, information is. And Miss Starr, I'm gonna act like I ain't see that question down there, just so you know we're clear. But now I keep going. But I'm just saying. But now, we in an information age, and what where a lot of us grew up boots to the ground because we watched our parents being boots to the ground. And if not our parents, those that we looked up to, boots to the ground, getting out there, getting it. Now it's not as you know to that point, because you in a tech, you can sit at home on a fucking computer and just make a shitload of money. And not saying that don't take an amount of work, but it's not the same in a lot of instances. It's now everything is based on convenience, is what I'm trying to say, as opposed to actually having to get out there and, you know what I'm saying, just go get it, man. I mean, shit. Me, because I'm so stuck, I'm so in buried into my career, I wouldn't know how to do anything different. So I still have to treat my shit as for how I treated my hustle when I was out there in them streets. So I got to get out there, and I might have to go to another state and go get it if that's what's available. I could only it's not, and not to say that I can't get something of similar shit here, but it won't pay what I'm used to it being paid. So I have to move around to go get what I'm worth. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's where people can run a problem. Say when you get used to some shit, it's hard to adapt sometimes. Some people can adapt, but it's good to
And
be it's good to be adaptable. To be prepared to adapt. You know what I'm saying?
I'm very adaptable.
Can
It's
I?
just I'm also used to a certain quality of life. And I know sometimes, just settling and just out of convenience of being home, not working at home, but just being home. Sometimes that's not going to be afforded to me. So I have to go where I know I can get where earn a wage where I'm going, and still be able to take care of where I'm at when I get there, and take care of home at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the career I chose. So that's why I look at shit the way I do. I can't speak for everybody because I don't know what everybody do, but I know what I do, and I know what I'm used to. And that,
Can
shit. Everybody got their own thing. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
Come
go
on,
ahead,
come
go
on,
ahead, man.
Tiara. Come on,
Go ahead,
Tiara.
go
Let's
ahead, sis.
go.
I'm gonna let y'all go back to being men. I just wanted to tell you something real quick because I noticed that when you and Pick were having the conversation about your mother, something came to me in regards to where you were saying in regards to the lies that she told you. The truth of the matter is sometimes parents, and this is general, but it's also direct, sometimes they don't know what the truth is. So they can't give you something they were never given. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So when you have this discussion, and granted, I personally don't think that you're resentful or angry towards anything that you went through because it did build your character. It did give you a different sense of purpose in your existence. But when you said you didn't have any children, I have to correct you because you are the children. You are still raising yourself even as a grown man.
No, that's
And
it.
that's
That's interesting.
I
That's
could
a
dig that.
that's an interesting perspective.
you
But
are
yeah,
still
I went
you are
I
still
went
the
through
child.
tons. I went through tons of trials and pains with this shit. I had to. One of the best things that helped me was smoking hella good weed. Helped me through a part of it.
That helps sometimes.
He said, "Hella smoking hella good weed." I dig that. I get it because I've been down. I've been down that road. I mean, I don't smoke anymore, but I did have to do that too. And honestly, it came.
And I went through a particular part of pain. While I was in some pain and shit. So I smoked that hella good weed, and you know what I'm saying, to ease the pain.
I feel you. As you say that, bro, I'm just sitting here. It's a weird ass song just popped in my head. After the
I'm over
pain.
here rolling. I am rolling. I am over here rolling right now. For real, for real. I'm getting myself
Trying to
ready
be
for work
serious.
tomorrow. Yeah, he got me over here rolling.
But it's true. You are the child. I just want you to know that you are the child. You. But when I say that, I'm saying it to you in the sense of the fact that you are still raising and nurturing your inner child because you weren't given that tool directly from the source of where it should have came from. Your mother is supposed to be the one that teaches you how to nurture and be nurtured, to be empathetic and to have like that caring bone. Whereas the fathers are supposed to lead in regards to that of establishing, your masculine energy, your authority and all that stuff. So wherever it is that you ended up lacking, you had to fill that void times 10 because of the truth you didn't receive. So you as a man
Right.
are still raising yourself. And in that same instance, what I will say is there is still some releasing you need to do because the level of intensity when you discuss the topic, you may not be resentful, you may not want to harm anyone, but there is a need for you to let go of what that weight actually was to your journey. And I say was because I'm under the understanding that you are working every day to free yourself from that in some way, shape, or form. Am I correct in my assessment?
I think I need your personal attention in person. You need to come help me out.
Wow.
I think you're right. But it's probably more fucked up than you even could even begin
No,
to
no,
imagine.
it's deep. No,
Nah,
because it's deep. It's very deep, and I know you have no idea who I am, but one day you might find out. I don't know.
No,
I
but
have
see,
no
both
idea
you.
what God has planned in this life, but I know that it's deep. I know that it's a lot of
Oh,
deep
no, it's
seated,
not
deep
deep. No,
rooted things.
I'm a deep person. I study all type of shit. I agree with you. I'm a smart motherfucker. I agree with you.
But yeah.
You could come be my mama and come teach me.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Not gonna be my mama.
Oh my God.
I don't heard it
uh,
all.
You
Shine.
could
I
be
don't
my
heard it
mama
all.
and come
Shine.
teach
I'm just going. Oh damn! Damn. My mic should be mute right now.
me.
Well, Sean, I mean, you laughing, so I'm glad that you're laughing, and you know.
No, it's fun. Yeah, it's
Be-
beautiful.
because and the thing is and I'm gonna assume this, and again I'm willing to be wrong. I don't think that you are completely, accustomed to a woman being empathetic to what you've gone through without actually knowing the full magnitude of it.
Yeah,
Because again, that's not
yeah.
something you experienced over the course of
My mother's a psychopath. She ain't got no empathy.
God. Sean, please. Lord, help me, Father God. I'm calling on you
Most of
this
that is
morning.
you feel
I'm
like I
cleansing
shouldn't
my
be laughing
energy.
at, but funny is funny.
My mother is and listen, and that's the thing. I'm not gonna judge what you said because I'm not here to take away from your experience because you know your mama better than any of us up here do. But what I am telling you is despite whatever label of association you could put on her, what I'm also gonna direct you and advise you to consider, and I'm not saying you have to do this, but I want you to consider the fact that this is not something that started with her.
Right.
Oh no, it
It
certainly didn't, dude. Absolutely didn't, dude. Absolutely not. Yeah, she's just
I see the
in the
program,
line.
bro.
Yeah, it didn't start with her. Of course, it didn't.
But that's why see. That's why I want to bring that to the space because
She's a product. She's a product of her environment. The same as everyone else is a product of theirs. You know.
right. But that's the thing. That's
She
not.
could
That's
be.
why I said she doesn't know what the truth is to give you because it wasn't given to her. So I know from your experience, like I'm doing it backwards.
Dude, you can't have convenient amnesia. You just can't forget, on the right time all the time. I don't believe in convenient amnesia.
When it suits you, huh?
Right, like you don't believe that someone should be able to utilize the specific things when it benefits their narrative. And I trust me, I understand that. I've gone through that on a personal note outside of the parental relation. Like people always, have this thing where they want everybody else to be accountable, but when it comes to them, it shouldn't apply. Like everybody should just be kumbaya, forgive,
Yeah,
forgive,
yeah,
forgive.
but she,
But then
yeah,
when it,
she's doing the best she can with what she got.
right,
She did all right.
yeah, and that's why I think for you, the important aspect, the important aspect to just consider here is the fact that you now know enough to where even if she didn't give you exactly what you wanted, she still gave you what you needed. And in that is
There-
the example of what you don't want to be. I don't find it to be any coincidence that you don't have any actual children of your own. I don't find
You
that to
don't
be
want
a
to fuck them up
coincidence.
like you feel like she may have
Right.
fucked you up.
Right. You don't want to, you feel like if you had them in some way, shape, or form, there's a chance that cycle might continue
no,
through you.
I feel like I'd be a great father. Honestly, I feel like I would be a great father.
So what the hell going on, man? Now I'm
Yeah,
lost.
I was thinking like,
Oh, I
No,
know
you
what. I
would
know
no,
what.
you would
No,
be
I
no, he would
no.
be a
Hold
good
on, hold on,
father.
Pick. No, Pick. I know what needs to happen. It just, I mean, like the epiphany just settled in. You need to go down there where he is, and and bam, there it is.
I'm gonna kill you times
yeah,
24.
I'm single. I'm single, and I am looking for, what I'm saying, a soulmate. I'm looking for a soulmate, someone to spend the rest of my life with.
Can you make chicken
I'm
wings?
glad I can introduce y'all.
I'm a good cook.
He
You can
better
make
be.
chicken wings?
Yeah,
He got the
Like
chickens
really
running
good
around.
chicken
He
wings?
got chickens
well,
running
I'm
around.
not. I never specialize in chicken wings, but I can learn. I mean, I barbecue. I can barbecue some shit. I can make sushi. I make homemade sushi.
Oh shit!
Really?
Oh
Hell yeah!
shit, Pick.
Oh
I,
wow.
I love cooking actually.
All right now.
Well,
You
hey, Shine. Not. I'm sorry, Pick, but hey, Shine. I noticed that you kind of new to where we what we do, man. But check this shit out. So every Tuesday, we kind of been on a little hiatus for a second, but every Tuesday, man, at four my time, four West Coast time, shit, what 6 Central time and 7 East Coast time. We host a men's roundtable, man, where it's just basically an open panel, man, and sometimes most times we try to come up with topics that concern men and what goes on in our lives, and but we try to do we'll be picking it back up next Tuesday, man, and you're more than welcome to come through.
All right, yeah. Post a link or what? Tell me the
Same,
name.
same, same. It's the same. It's the same. Just subscribe to Renee's channel where you're at now. Just subscribe to her shit and make sure you get the notifications. Man, she always puts the notification out there. And like I said, it's every Tuesday. That we do the men's, and then on Wednesdays, she does the women's. And with the men, it's just the men speaking. She hosts it, but she doesn't interfere or get involved. It's just the men speaking.
I just subscribed. Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever seen this channel, and I've been on YouTube, searching everything for uh almost damn near a decade. So, but I just subscribed and hit notifications. I don't. And
No, which is I think, well, hell, everything from what I see, everything has brought you here, and it wasn't by mistake, especially based on the conversation that we had today. Hell, I wasn't even supposed to be up here because I was out doing what I needed to do, and just tapped in as they were, she was getting ready to end the live. It was just regular live, and hell, here we are now, and shit. I'm happy that I was able to be a part of it, even though I didn't expect to. But yeah, every Tuesday, bro, we do a men's roundtable. I host it, and on Wednesday she hosts the women's roundtable. And then in between that time, it's just whatever, whatever comes to mind. But yeah, just based on the fact that you was just willing to come up and jump in, and that we need more people like yourself that don't sit there and not knocking anybody that like to hide out in the chats, but hell, you like to engage, and that's cool.
Well, I'm actively trying to find my tribe.
Shit, you
I
just
think
made
you
a dump,
found
so
it.
it's no telling, man.
Yeah, you most definitely don't found it.
I think you found it. And I don't think you were really looking for it, but I think you found it.
No, I've been looking for it. I've been looking everywhere.
I mean,
Well, look no
we're
further.
close knit, man. We fuck with each other real tough. We got love and respect for each other, man. So
Cool,
yeah,
man.
let's
That sounds.
see what it do.
And if you're serious about those chicken wings, let me know because I stay
Hey,
hungry. Yeah.
This is where our exit stage left.
well,
Glad we done.
I never specialize in chicken wings, but I feel like I can cook some good chicken wings. I'm a culinary artist. I can put together some good chicken wings.
I
Where
think
are
you
you
should just
from?
taste it.
Well, I'm from Houston, Texas. I live in Southeast Texas.
Pick this your people?
Yeah, how you go southeast, man? Like I got me being from Austin, I got family in Houston, but shit, we our roots stem from East Texas, Palestine, Grapeland, Crockett, all in that area.
Yeah, you're far. I'm down south.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
big ticket. I live in the big ticket area. I moved. I was born in Houston. I moved northeast up into the hills, the gateway in the big ticket.
Okay.
When I first moved here, it was the when I first moved here is because it was the least human population density. But it's
Right.
growing, dude. People are moving
Now
here all the damn time.
everything is growing, and everybody is the places where we used to look at and be like, man, this is a cool getaway. It ain't no cool getaway no more because motherfuckers done figured out it was a cool getaway.
Yeah, well, people are starting to think that they don't want to be, but it's good to be in the city because there's access to everything, access to making all types of money, and
That shit will wear on you, man. That's where I'm at.
Well, y'all, I don't way over it. I'm 4 hours and 30 minutes in. What the what?
I'm my bad, and Miss Ray. I'm sorry I didn't come earlier, but I was over there doing stuff and yelling at people and telling them to live their
She was
best
over there
life.
being, she
You
was
was
over there
live today?
being. I'll just say being.
So
No,
Yes,
you
and you
was
didn't
live?
being.
come, and I was so upset. Yes,
I didn't know you was live.
Just like she didn't know you was lying.
boo. I didn't hear that. I didn't know. I said I went under the live feed. I'm like, Miss Renee live said 4 hours. Well, at the time it was 3. I was like, 3 hours ago. Like, what the fuck is
What the
this?
what? Forgive me. Forgive me.
I blame both of y'all.
I blame you too, because if I had seen she was, I would have came over here and did my shit. I wouldn't have been on my damn
Well,
channel.
I had to know what happened. This is what had happened because y'all both were live. I had to spread myself, accordingly.
Well, I'll be live tomorrow.
What time? So, because I don't trust you two to tell me shit. So, what time you coming on here?
It
Seven
probably
o'clock your time, Fix.
it's gonna be after 6. I know that.
Y'all on the same time zone, Renee.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna
So
be after 6.
whatever time you do, that's the time you tell her.
It's gonna be after 6. Give me time to get home and take a shower and you know.
Sean,
Uh,
you got Instagram?
yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I do. I got a few of them.
What?
Well, which one you
All
be on the
right
most?
then.
That that's what she trying to figure out which
That's what I'm
one you be
telling you.
on the
I
most.
don't need all of them now. I just need the main one because I would like to
You,
honestly touch base with you.
you
I
go on
think
top in there.
all of
You
them.
type in sign, look for the best looking man you see, and that's me.
I think she need all of them, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, she need all of
Just give me one. Oh my God. He said find the best looking
Now
what?
look,
I mean, he made a very prolific statement right there. So
here's
He about to put it in the back chat.
Hold on, let me look. 'Cause I'm gonna have to screenshot it and type it in because I have to find you. But yes, I would.
This
I
this
would like to converse more. I think that'd be great. I love making friends.
oh my gosh, she's airheaded and then popped out. Oh my bad. Damn. Again, Mike supposed to be mute. My bitch.
You know,
What's good with it, cuz? I see you, D Mac. What's happening with it?
but D
Nah,
Shine,
Max
Sean,
here.
Shine,
man,
you better
this
put
is
your Instagram in the back chat.
boy,
I'm just getting
man.
drunk on YouTube. Y'all trying to find out who I is. Look, and then type in
She
type
ain't
in
trying to give
shine.
you
Look,
that.
type in shine. Look on you Instagram. Look, type in shine. That
She
good
trying to
looking
give you that
motherfucker.
good
There he is, right
conversation
No,
there.
that you trying to
I
reach.
need the
See, that
damn
ain't gonna
full
work.
name.
That ain't gonna work.
You know how many people have the name Shine? Like, what do you mean? There's a whole. You type
He
your
say what
name
he
in the
saying
back
is
chat.
pick. What he's
Sean,
saying is
there's that
he's the
many
best looking
stars.
Sean.
Is that many stars on the Instagram?
Yes, how many people have that name? Listen, if you
Shine,
don't want to give me your Instagram, just say that.
you about to lose your
This is
soulmate.
good.
You better put that.
I'm new, but look,
You knew the what? You knew you knew Instagram. You knew
You about to lose it. You about to lose your soulmate. You better
you
put
got
that.
it on
look.
the straight. You
Oh,
got it on the
let me
line, man.
see.
You got it on the line, bro. You got to reel it in. You bullshitting.
I ain't bullshitting.
He's
What?
scary. Now he being scary.
Yeah, he came in like, you know what I'm saying, like on some real
He's like,
life
I'm ready for you to
GS
be
shit,
my
man.
woman. I need a soulmate. And then I said, what's your Instagram? And you all scary now. What
Hold on,
happened?
wait a minute. That was I just need a soul.
You messing up, Shy. You're messing up.
Lord have mercy.
You better go ahead and
So
Oh
you
you
my
better get
goodness.
it in. You better get it in while it's hot off the press.
you're not gonna put your Instagram in the back? You're not gonna do it? I ain't asked you for your phone number. I said your
It's brand
Instagram.
new. Wait. You ain't get mad. What if I was talking to some other girls and shit already? And then be like, well, you talk this,
What?
that.
She got confidence in herself. It ain't gonna matter.
The best person wins, right?
I'm not trying to marry you today. What the fuck is going?
Let's go, dear.
I'm
Just
not
two
trying
months
to
from
marry
now.
you today.
2 months from now, you know where I'll be attending something.
Let's go. Let's
Like what?
go.
Like you don't think I took the at least the initiative to come up here and talk to you?
Oh, I appreciate you talk some true shit. I was talking to this other girl and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, she, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? If I was talking to her, like, you took some next level shit.
Time
I
is
think he gonna
ticking.
It could
benefit.
be,
I
it
think
could be
Sean
like
gonna benefit from the
all of a
services.
sudden, like a real quick conflict of interest and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Now you good, Sean. This is just my, me just sitting back here trying to figure out what not to laugh at and what to laugh at. But I found out what my not to laugh at is. I really think that you would be impressed by her services, bro. All
Oh,
Wait,
bullshit aside.
let me ask a
you
question
see,
though. Wait, quick question. Are you a member of the African American community or are you elsewhere?
well, you will tell you the truth.
Yeah, the truth gonna
Oh
set you
damn, I would
free.
hope so.
I'm a real ass nigga with some cracker colored skin.
You get
Okay.
on my nerves. I can't stand
Oh
you.
shit, that
Okay.
could be like white folks.
So you,
For those that know who white folks is.
We ain't colorblind.
Listen,
I,
I'm a real ass nigga with
it
crack
ain't the
color
color of your
skin.
skin, it's the color within. You heard? Look, it ain't the color of your skin, it's the color within.
Okay, let's go.
Well,
Let's
goddamn
go.
it, you gonna keep, man. You man, look here. Keep now. Make sure you put you coming with that whole masculine, just giving it out there, putting it out there raw. But nigga, put your motherfucking Instagram in the back.
Yeah,
No, I
like
ain't trying.
what are you
You
scared
said you
of? What
trying
am
to
I gonna
find
do to
your
you?
tribe.
Oh shit, Sean
Well,
probably
I
got
got
like 5 wives,
I'm
14 kids.
I've been talking to this gangster. I've been talking to like some gangster girls and shit.
Not the gangster girls. Not the gangster
Hey,
girls.
Rich.
Not the gangster girl. See,
Okay, but how you gonna hold up? How
I
you
just,
talking about you? Wait a minute,
I,
wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. How you talking about you talking to some gangster girls not from Brooklyn? What are you talking about?
oh, well, I never been in. I don't know shit about no New York.
Okay, so you don't know nothing about my caliber. Okay, don't let the niceness fool you. I know what I'm capable of. Salute. Okay, are you gonna drop the
Oh,
Instagram in the back or not?
this is where I act like my brother King LX. My job is done, and I'm gonna get
I
to
am
work.
not. Look, you're very demanding.
I am.
I never dropped my Instagram on YouTube ever. Anything. This is for, I've been fucking around on YouTube for years and shit. You know, so I respect that. You
and
know,
we respect it too, but ain't nobody
you
else
right.
gonna see it.
You could probably come be my mama. You know what I'm saying?
So how you want me to be your mama, but you ain't give me the information to come
So
raise you? Like,
it's
what are
because
you
you
talking
been.
about?
Like, well, how do you look? You like what do you look like? I mean,
My
I got
picture's
to look for that.
right
Are
there.
you big? Are you like how big? How thick? Are you like how much you weigh? How tall are you?
First of all, I'm short. I'm 5'3". Secondly, I'm 160 pounds. Like, what are you? And my picture's right there.
And
That's my
all right,
face.
so you kind of round.
What's round? What's round?
Oh my
What's
god.
round?
Oh wow.
See,
Oh my goodness. Lord. I mean, I really just want to go back to what I said earlier. Yeah, I think he would benefit more from the services.
I'm trying to figure out
look,
what's round.
I did do some fat bitches now and then, but
Oh, oh man.
Oh
First
Oh
of
man.
man.
all,
See,
it's like medicine,
I
You
would
know what I'm
feel some kind of way if I knew he was not just being genuine.
saying? I love you, right? Look, but I do like skinny girls.
well, I'm not. I have meat on my bones. I eat, so I guess we ain't gonna work. I guess I ain't your
No,
soulmate then.
well, see, I mean, we right now.
And
I would probably give you some
and
love. I would get right now. I give you some love right now. But like long term and everything, as far as soulmate, like I
oh
like skinny girls.
God.
Oh
Uh,
well, no,
But
that's shit. I don't
I
want your
I
Instagram
can
no
give
more.
you.
I like
Yeah,
him. This is awesome.
let's see.
I don't want your Instagram no more because I'm not gonna be skinny again. Okay, it's not gonna happen.
Okay,
I'm gonna be in.
hey, Tiara, right now, Tiara, if you was right here tonight, that we could make love, sweet love, all type of fantasy love.
I'm loving you
But
tonight.
it wouldn't last long term. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, you said it's gonna be a hit it and
we
quit
could
it.
do a one night thing.
Oh
See,
God.
Well,
that's what I
that's no. We can do a no night thing. How about that? I don't
You know what
know.
I'm saying?
You ain't know. You
I'm just
ain't.
saying. I'm
he
just saying.
said. He said a one night thing. Oh my lord.
No. It's either is or is you ain't my constituent. Ain't gonna be no one night thing. Ain't no one night standing around here.
Just
You
Oh,
ain't
I
gonna feed
understand.
me sushi while eating this coochie, or I'm gonna get the hell up out the way.
oh my God. Yeah,
I understand.
Renee, I really do believe I need to go.
Oh, oh, child.
I'm
Oh,
thick, okay?
child.
Let's be that's raw. Let him know I'm not round. I'm thick, okay? There's meat on these bones. I eat 3 meals a day. Well, not as of lately. I've been fasting, okay? But I eat my meals, okay? These
We got to do
curves
something,
and this
man. You and B Mac
ass
come together and do
work.
something about this shit.
And she just
So
said you gotta know how to eat coochie.
and feed me sushi
Uh,
and
at
feed
the
me
same time.
sushi
At the same time.
Yeah.
at the same time. Yes. I want a platter of food and I want you to put meat on the platter because I'm your dinner. So therefore, if that's not happening, we could just cut this conversation about the Instagram and the soulmate short. And I can go back to giving you proper counsel. We can be friends.
Well,
I don't need your Instagram no
Man,
more though.
I do like
What
eating
she
and shit.
what she basically saying is sit on her face and feed her at the same time.
No, I said I'm gonna sit on
I can,
his face and he
I
gonna
mean,
feed
well,
me at the
hey,
same
hey,
time.
hey, hey,
You
you
said it
say,
wrong.
hey, I did, but that's everybody knew what the fuck I was talking about, so it don't matter.
But if you
That's my
don't want the, if
dyslexia.
you don't, if you don't want the if you don't want the thickness and the meat, you ain't got to have it, honey. Somebody else gonna love it. Okay.
no,
Period.
I'm just saying, do we? Who knows if maybe you if your counseling was so good and I just banged it and I loved I might just keep banging it all the time, you know?
What
Wait,
the
say that
what?
again. Wait,
Wait a minute. Wait a
wait a minute.
minute.
What did he say?
Wait a minute.
Oh
I just might
shit.
fall in love.
Uh,
Oh, child. Oh, honey. Mm-mm.
Reset the out for the win. I'm just listen. You can't don't play with me. Listen, I'm
oh
34. I
I
don't
mean,
have time to play around with you.
I mean,
oh
Oh, Lord Jesus,
I've
have
been
mercy on the
lonely.
girl.
I've been lonely. Don't blame me. You know what I'm saying?
You just said you was talking to gangster girls. How you lonely?
wait,
I didn't say
wait.
I was talking to him. I didn't say I was getting with them. I said I've been talking to him.
So then, wait. So stop right there. See, now we're gonna have to lay it down. So you were or are currently talking to gangster girl, but you ain't getting no loving from them. But here, I'm telling you, I'm willing to accept you as you are and just get some
I'm
chicken and
telling
coochie. But you don't want the coochie because I might be thick. That's you saying?
I'm telling you what I like in my who I've been with in my life, the type of girls that I do like. You know what I'm saying? I've been with some. You know what I'm saying? I've been with all different type of girls.
Okay.
I'm a born again virgin, but I had the whole
Oh,
run of the
my
Oh
mill.
God,
Lord.
here
Not the
we go
born,
with that shit.
Not the
not the
born
born
again
again
virgin.
virgin.
You know what I'm saying? I took a break, but I done tasted
Oh,
all the Mother
oh
Earth's
my
flavor
God.
as female.
Oh
Lord have
shit.
mercy.
Uh,
What a way to end the night.
hey, you know what? It works just fine for me. This shit here funny than even motherfucker.
Listen, he don't
What
want the
you say?
Instagram. He don't want my thick ass. Somebody want me, so we gonna figure it out. It just ain't gonna be him. It
He
ain't
gonna see and then be
gonna
like, wait,
Well,
Oh.
wait.
I'm not.
Let's do a redo.
be him. Ain't no redo. Once I drop off this panel and ain't no Instagram in his back chat, we not doing this no more. I'm
You
gonna drink
don't
my
get
poet
what you
Oh
say,
God.
spray.
Tierra. You only
Right,
get one
I
chance.
mean,
right, right.
That's it.
you got like an extra round. You got an extra round booty.
You said, do
Oh,
I have a what?
Is your booty like extra round and shit?
she got a big booty.
Miss Renee seen my cakes. Yeah,
Yeah, she
she
got a
know.
big cake.
I
She
got a
got
big old.
she got a big old
Wagon,
round,
wagon just dragging,
round,
man. Wagon,
round.
dragging a wagon, man. Wagon just
Yeah,
dragging, bro.
yeah. See, I think you getting her thickness mixed with fat. It's nothing
That's
fat. That
exactly what's
ass
happening.
fat.
But you know,
No,
hey,
no, that's why
this
I
is
do.
also
That's why I asked for the height and everything.
Oh no, she a nice size. She good. Yeah, she most definitely good.
You just
That
gotta
round
look.
round is round.
It's
you know
round.
what?
It's
You
round.
know what? I have to take a
It's
stand
round.
here. I'm against this union. This is not going.
I mean, I'm not against the union. Like I'm like
It's too
like
late.
raise
It's
the
too late. It's too
kundalini.
late,
Just
child. I'm against.
like raise the kundalini. I said they call it if you don't know orgasm, it's not fornication. So you can connect. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God.
You can bump uglies. You can intermingle. This not orgasm, and it's not fornication.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Listen, I
Just
tell you what.
it's
I'm
just
gonna make this easy
communicate.
for you. I'm about to show you what's about to walk off this panel. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna put it on the avatar. And Miss Renee, we're gonna have to make this real quick, okay? Because I'm gonna need
Okay.
your timing to be impeccable. Because this is this is an
Do
exclusive.
I need to put
Hold
it on?
on. You got to put me on the Summer Jam screen and then
Oh,
take me down
Okay.
immediately. Hold on a minute. We gonna do this.
hold on. Wait. Before we do that, let me get this on my TV.
Hold on. Because we gonna make I'm gonna show you.
She on the summer jam.
Y'all
You,
funny
she
as
Hold
finna show
on.
you
hell.
the round.
Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming because ain't no face, no case. So hold on. Let me apply the filter. It's coming. Can you see that?
You
Ooh,
see
that
that
looks good.
round?
What you talking about? That looks good as fuck. What you talking about?
Yeah, you don't. You don't miss that
That's what you
now.
just turned down, though, bruh.
You
You
Well,
just
just
turned
turned
Oh,
that
that
you
down.
said
down.
you just said you was 160 pounds at 5'3" or some
Exactly.
shit.
You
I
made your
am.
own assumption
You
and
can take me
fucked it
down,
up.
Miss Renee. You can take me
All right,
down.
all right.
You
Okay, so
made
fifth
your
Yeah,
own
grade.
we tried
assumptions
to
based
tell
on the
you, but you didn't
dimensions
want to
and
listen.
fucked it up.
We
No,
tried to tell
those
you.
dimensions don't make no sense, but that look like some good booty right there.
Yeah. Well, you missed that.
Well, it's gone now because I'm about to hop off this piano. You didn't provide the Instagrams. I will find another way to get my sushi and my coochie munched on like a buffet. And
Oh
I
my
just hope
goodness.
that you enjoy, your journey and you have love and light surround you at all times. But me and this ass is getting off this piano because I thought you were trying to feed me fried chicken wings, and apparently you're not. So I'm gonna
Well,
go,
I would I
Miss
would try to.
Renee.
Okay, Sarah,
I love
Sarah.
y'all. I love y'all. But the one dude said about not the org. They say that's a esoteric Gnostic shit. Mr. Rod the creator asked about that.
We
So I
tried to
get
tell you. We tried to warn you, but you didn't want. We
I'm looking
tried
at
to
the
tell
chat. The
you,
chat
man.
got me dead
They were
now.
trying to tell you what was going on here, but you didn't want to heed the wisdom. So
But
the
see,
wisdom.
are you really willing to come live with? I live in the woods. I don't have running water. I'm a look. I'm a
This motherfucker said,
excuse me, but I look. No, no,
Now,
excuse me.
now, hold on.
I'm a
Wait,
real
wait,
ass
wait, wait,
nigga.
wait, wait,
Look,
wait, wait,
you
Sean.
understand?
Give me a second. Give me. I have
I
to
live in the
interject on this.
woods and shit.
Now you trying to justify your bullshit
No,
by putting it out there. Would you really,
no.
really wanna? Would you really, really wanna?
Well, we got. I'm not. I don't rush. I don't like rush in and shit. Like I rushed in and all type of shit. I done fucked tons of bitches, dude. I've never. I'm not in the shortage of experience of fucking bitches. I done fucked tons of hoes. I'd fuck tons of girls, dude.
But see,
I
that's the
don't know
difference here.
how.
That's hold on. I got this one, T. That's the
But
difference
look,
here.
if
You know
it,
what
if
I'm
it's
saying?
see,
That
dude,
they don't exist here.
I want to let somebody know. If you want to come to be with me, I want you to know who I am.
Y'all better be living
I
on
live
the
in the
bare
woods, dude. I'm for real. Look, look. People
minimum.
don't understand what I be doing.
The fact that you got internet speaks volumes to me.
Yeah, you over the river and through the woods, but you got Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I sure do.
Hey, you know what? You know what, Sean? I'm gonna hook you up with Miss Star, and I think y'all gonna be good together. And I know she gonna want to kill me. Hey, I've been
Oh
facing
shit!
death threats.
But Miss
Hey,
Star thick too.
look,
Wait a minute, ain't she
I
thicker than the
guarantee.
center?
I guarantee
Yep.
we could at least have like 7 days of fun, dude. We could do like 7 days of fun.
Did he just say
Seven
Look,
7 days
days.
of fun?
look,
I don't
I
heard it
got some shit
all.
called. I got this one shit. I can knock the pussy out. I can hit that
This
pussy
man
till it
here,
breaks some
boy.
more shit.
God damn.
Look,
I don't heard it all.
I am prepared.
Nah, you,
I'm prepared
Ridiculous.
for. I'm prepared for some action, right? You know
it
what I'm
just
saying?
dawned on me what I'm hearing right now. Now, hold on, Sean, because you're
But look,
not familiar.
is it really
This
like a
wait,
long
wait.
term soul connection? Is that what we talking about for
You
building
went looking for a
communities,
soulmate.
and shit?
7 days, a great time.
He don't know what he want. He don't know if he want a
No,
soulmate, a
My
quickie,
nigga.
7 days of fun in the sun, a vacation,
no.
over the river and through the woods, the grandmama house, Little Red Riding Hood. He don't know what the fuck he
Oh, see,
want.
I don't like no
The big
with
bad wolf,
7 days.
the teddy bears.
Now this is the voice of Don Play. And nobody this is Don Play actually
No,
speaking.
man, no. It's the opposite of that. It's the opposite because
Nah, nah, nah,
I
nah,
want
nah.
to start with 7 days. No, some people
It's
say
a hundred
people
that
have
way.
one. I don't want a one night stand. I want a 7 day stand.
No,
Fuck a
no,
one night
Sean.
stand. Give
We
me
Oh,
a
got we
now
got
you
a
want a
day
partner.
seven
stand.
We
day
got a
stand.
partner.
Now you
It
just
was
said that you want a one night stand. Well, now you want a 7 day stand after you don't
Nah,
send the
hold on. We gotta
coochie.
go back further. It started with soulmate. I don't know
Yeah.
how we got here to temporary return you
Temporary
your money.
occupations in 40 days and 40 nights. I don't
I'm,
understand.
I'm, I'm gonna my lease is up. You gotta go back to the shop.
Like, how you go from you want me to be your mama and raise you again to
Oh
you want
God.
40 days and 40 nights to fornicate and send me back on
He's
my
no,
way?
what he's saying
Well,
is
it
he
all
just needs
happened pretty
7 days
fast. It all
of
happened pretty fast. I
raising.
mean, it all happened pretty fast.
Oh shit. This man here is funny than the
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
But
Ooh.
are you prepared to come to see girls be talking? Do girls see how pretty I am and everything? They see my muscles. And, oh, they see that I'm a real
Can you
nigga
can
that
you
do
can you
real
back
shit.
up
They
a
want to
second?
come be
Hold
with
on,
me. But how
hold on.
can you?
Let's
How
stop that
long
right
can you
quick.
stay in the woods? How long can you stay in the woods? You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
How
wait, wait,
long
wait,
Hold
can
on,
wait,
you?
Sean.
wait.
Hold on, Sean. We got to back that up, bro. I'm sorry. We have to back that up. You kind of lost me when you said how pretty you are. I ain't never heard a man reference himself as
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah.
I'm
That's
just
why
I'm just
I be looking good. I be doing it for real. And so, but the people that girls want to get with me, but then when they got to come out here to dig a hole to take a shit, they don't last that long. You know what I'm saying?
Bird in a nest
Well,
and a
I'm
nest
gonna
in a
need
tree and a tree in a hole and a hole in the ground and the green grass grows all around.
I'm gonna need you to get an outhouse. The
oh
fuck?
well, I figured he had at least had a damn
I
outhouse.
got I got I got I got a all outside. You know what I'm saying? It's
How
all
you
Lord.
outside.
making
Hey,
sushi in the woods?
Shovel you dig a hole. Oh,
hey,
No,
not
but
look
how
not
here,
you
man.
making
I'm
sushi in the
telling
not
you,
the
woods
girls.
hey, I
though?
got one for you, man. I got one
But
for you,
see,
man.
with
Just look at that.
seaweed and fucking sushi rice.
I mean,
Seaweed.
you got the gist of it. So I say she would give up the luxury and confines of
No,
her nice toilet, her
I
nice
can do all
running
type of
water,
crazy. Yeah,
and come
sushi
out there
rice
and
is the
rough it,
bomb.
chop down trees to make firewood, the whole 9 yards. You got one of them
I
pipe
like we
pipe
do chop
stoves.
down some trees, but propane is usually better than
Rich, thank
firewood.
you. Yes, yo,
Like,
Rich, thank you. He makes sing I'm over here showing off
the
yams.
main thing
Where's
is
the muscles at?
the
I
main
mean,
thing is girl. The main thing with
Big O,
girls.
I did want to ask that man, but that's just not it. It's just not in my vocabulary to do.
No, no,
But I'm glad somebody did. So yeah, what they said.
no. For look for real, the main thing with chicks is pooping in the woods and shit.
You saying the
I
wood,
don't have a toilet for girls to shit in. You have to
but
take a shit
you don't have an
outside.
outhouse.
Nah, you can take a shit. I can bury your fucking turds, but you know what I'm
You just need
saying?
to upgrade to an outhouse, bro. At least.
No, this
This
with
this is the
extra raw.
2024. You need to upgrade to an outhouse now. Now you just being lazy now. This is
I mean,
24.
I've heard of roughing it.
I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, I do.
Oh
Wait,
God,
I at least
okay.
dig a hole. I got a top notch shovel that can dig a hole. You know what I'm saying for any turd.
oh
You're
yo,
an
so
unstable
so
creature. That's what's
your
going
shovel
on.
should be able to dig a hole as you build a facility over the top of it and put a bucket there, and we call it an outhouse.
Yep.
But see
No, that sound like
that interferes with that's interference with other type of magic that could happen.
I mean, what kind of magic is
Wait,
interfering with?
Renee, wait the fuck here. Stop right there.
Look,
What magic could possibly happen from somebody taking a shit in the woods?
you wanna
You got to help
you
me out here.
okay, you want an outhouse. You wanna go and sit. What if the wasp build a nest up inside that bitch?
Then you make sure when you see the motherfucker forming, you get it up out of there.
Was it
this doesn't
like
make any sense.
Oh, it makes
look,
perfect sense
that's
to
not
me.
like
No,
This
it
That's
makes
nigga
not
perfect
crazy.
sense to me too.
This nigga crazy.
look, wait.
I would need him to back away from the beer. What the fuck?
he probably drinking Lone Star too.
No, no, no,
He's
no.
drinking Ice House.
Victoria, look.
I tried not to put him in Looney Lane. I tried not to put him in Looney Lane. Now,
He's
come on.
drinking Ice House.
Looney got to run. Looney got running water, so you can't just do Looney like that. So okay, cool. So you say there's no running water. So you got the bucket.
Oh,
Oh
there's no running water.
wow.
He ain't clean. Hell to the no. What the fuck?
That's some shit he made. That's a home
Wait a
brew.
damn. That's a
No, I
that.
got plenty. I'm clean. Look, I got plenty of water.
So so how do
I got
so how do you what do you draw it from the well or you got a creek or something?
rainwater. Do I collect rainwater? I got
Oh
some
my
big
Oh
ass
God,
tank.
oh
Lord.
this is my man. He's I know what it is. You one of them goddamn what they call them motherfuckers? Them doomsday preppers.
Can
No,
you
well,
put your arm back
okay,
up
not
again real
necessarily.
quick?
No.
Show us the arm.
Oh, you want to see how big my muscle is?
No,
Let me
no,
see.
just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
four.
yeah, 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 yeah.
See my some cracker colored skin. You want to see the cracker colored skin real quick?
I was focused on the bottle. I forgot all about the
That
cracker
look
color
like a lot
skin.
of fat to me, Dave.
Oh shit, he is a high yellow. Look like a white dude according to the underarms. He got soul though. That's what I think this is about.
He been listening to a lot of Jane Brown. The fuck? Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me see the beer you're drinking.
That's Victoria.
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
I
From
don't heard
Victoria,
and
from
seen it
Victoria,
all.
Texas.
I can love you good. I can make your pussy wet as a motherfucker. That's for real.
What the
From the
what?
look of that arm, you showed that,
Yeah. That's
honey.
lightning. That's a lightning there being crazy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
Ooh.
I'm a magician. You understand?
This motherfucker said he's a magician. Rod, damn it, you was right. You said earlier it was a vanilla loving. I said, what are you talking about? Here we go. Good Lord.
What?
Green giant.
Shine, you sure don't shine tonight. You definitely don't shine.
Now look, I do need some love. Think about. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't
Look at
gonna
this.
get it from me. I tried.
I
I
will look.
love
I'm just being honest and shit. I can't. Yeah, you know.
Oh, child, my stomach
And
is
you see
straight hurting.
the moon is shining through the crowd. Look, I would love you. I would love you good for 7 days. But
nah. No, I don't do 7 days. I don't do 40 days and 40 nights. I'm not doing any contracts. It's either you're signing up to love on all of this continuously and effortlessly for the rest of your life around about that area, or it just ain't gonna happen. So, you'll find your 7 day slut and that'll be your life and you'll be happily ever after for 7 days.
I could be cursed. I might be cursed forever and just be alone.
I don't know, but that beer sure ain't helping.
Well, I just be John Brown.
You never know. I mean, the good Lord could have sent you something that you may have wanted, but you threw it away. So
You could be.
now,
I mean,
You could
just
be
threw it
right.
away
You
like
could be right.
hotcakes.
Yeah, you could be right.
Just
yep,
threw it away.
yeah, just threw it away.
It was right in your face.
Oh, Rich said he a little dude built funny.
Uh, yeah.
Ooh, boy, I tell you, Shine, you have shine tonight, baby. You have shine tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't think that it
That's
could
what I
happen,
do.
but
I
you don't
shine.
get that.
That's why my name is Shine, because I do shine.
Well,
This little light of
you
mine.
definitely don't live up to your name.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna.
Oh Lord. Oh God, my stomach hurts so bad for oh Lord Jesus. Well, you never know what you gonna get over here in the grown folk talk. You don't know what the hell you gonna
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I'm gonna get my ass down. I thought I was gonna get some fried chicken out of Texas man, but apparently that's not gonna happen tonight. So y'all know where to find me on the YouTube streets. I need not say anymore. And that's just that. I tried. I tried to be open minded.
She did.
Oh God.
I
You
tried.
weren't open mind. You weren't open minded enough for 7 days.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not spreading. No, no, no. I'm not parting this ocean for 7 days. Okay. Do I like no one to arc to you?
I'm
7
just
days
playing.
and
I'm
nights.
just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah, you should. If you shouldn't do it for you, shouldn't do it for 7 days. But
What?
but
Yeah. Like, where's
but
the
but,
rest
it,
of
but it,
it?
hey,
Oh God, my stomach hurt, y'all. Oh Jesus. Whew. Tara,
Yes.
your ass is crazy.
Nobody tell y'all let me up here. I said the truth. I told the goddamn truth. What would y'all expect me to lie?
Oh.
and I do love the truth.
Well, you didn't love it today
Uh,
because you only
yeah.
wanted it for 7 days. And 'cause I think that's what it really. I don't think it had nothing to do with my weight.
But then,
You
no,
know,
no,
I'm a
no,
person that's
no,
gonna
no,
tell you the truth
no.
every day of
Pick,
your life, and you can't deal with that.
pick. What just
Well,
happened
there's
was
only one way to
he,
find
he
out. It could
loved the
be right.
truth.
It could be a scientific study behind that shit. I am a scientist. You know what I'm saying?
A
He loved the truth,
scientist.
but he wasn't typically speaking the truth until you brought the truth out of him. Because it went from soulmate to, hey, 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 to 7 days, 7 nights. And I think we
Yep.
finally got to the truth.
Yep. Because he wasn't looking for no damn soulmate. He don't have a toilet. How you gonna have a
I
soulmate?
am looking. I'm looking for a soulmate, but I like skinny. I don't really. I do prefer like more petite women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's all
Man,
right.
we
Listen,
not
me
six
and
feet petite.
So you need 7 days and 7 nights to evaluate whether or not you got a soulmate.
yeah. I mean, if the poontang is that magic, I mean, I ain't gonna complain because I believe in magic. I just seen all type of magic. You know what
listen.
I'm
I've
saying?
made
Believe
all
in
kinds of
magic.
magic happen, but you ain't never gonna find out about it because I'm not taking the risk.
Is the risk worth the reward?
Hello, exactly. Like you motherfucking
Exactly.
playing.
I mean, dude,
Like I'm
I've
about to
been,
run the
look,
risk.
I've traveled the country. I've seen some magic. I've seen some unexpected things.
But you ain't seen my magic, and that's a whole different ball game. But it's all right. You ain't never gonna
Well,
find out about it. You got one time to shit in my face
why ain't trying to do
with no
that?
outhouse.
Uh, we do underneath the stars out here. We like to see the UFOs coming in.
I am the UFO.
oh,
I'm an alien. Oh, I'm an
oh,
alien
this is
already.
awesome.
You ain't, he don't even
This is
understand
awesome.
who he talking to. That's the crazy thing about
This,
it.
that's what that's
Man,
that's what's awesome
Ari
when he
didn't show
said
up tonight.
UFO.
If you is a UFO, then you can be here tonight.
I'm
Just
already
look up at
here.
that full
You didn't
moon, brother.
warn me. So guess what? I'm gonna go back to my planet. And I'm gonna come back down when it's time for me to go back on YouTube again. You ain't want what I had. I beamed myself down from my
No,
planet to
we
come
was
and talk
talking.
to your crazy
I
tail
was
self.
talking about. I would thought we was talking about marriage, being together for the rest of our lives. That's what I thought. You want to marry me, we be together for as long as we live. But then I think we should have like a 7 day trial period first.
I know you
That's exactly
motherfucking
what
lying.
it is. He can cancel his credit card
Yeah,
after
you bet.
while or before seven
I mean,
days.
look, what if my thing ain't long enough? What if my thing don't hit the right spot? When you know what I'm saying, when you in the position you like, what if I just don't hit that right kind of spot? You know what I'm saying? Like you might not like me neither. You know what I'm saying? So we need like I'm not saying that's right or wrong.
Hey,
I'm just
Sean,
saying
I
it.
need you to do me a favor, brother. I need you to do me a favor if you would. This is slightly off topic. I need you to send me a case of that Victoria. That's got to be some good shit.
Oh yeah, yo, it is good. It is some good shit.
I believe it. I truly believe it.
I
It's
believe it too.
it's my favorite.
Oh,
And
Well, listen, I ain't doing no
that is
7-day
crazy.
trial. I don't give a damn about what spots you don't give. For the fact that you kind of doubting yourself scares me already. As me, I know what I bring to the table. Hell, I
I would
shake the table, and I'm gonna need to be on the table if you want to be technical. But don't worry about all that. You ain't got to worry about it, Craig. You ain't got to lie, Craig.
I
You
ain't
ain't got to
lying.
lie, Craig.
If, if you was to come out the woods and just love me right now, we could just be married for everything.
No, we can't because you only want a 7-day trial. Me, why I look like fingerhead? Well, if you don't go sit down and find you a trial period type of girl, I'm not that. Okay. I am full size and I need something supersized. And if you can't put the pickles on the
Well,
right bun,
you
ain't
know
no
what?
burger.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really supersized or anything.
Well, honey, we want
Oh.
to gel,
You better
gel,
not be small fry.
gel. Yeah, hell, girl, not
I'm
no
normal
damn
size. I'm
McDonald's
normal
French
size.
fry.
I'm normal size. I mean,
Ain't
that's
your
too.
man
No, no,
ain't
no, no, no.
handsome?
See, that's the problem. See, I need a crinkle cut. I need a thick
Listen,
steak
you
crinkle
know,
cut.
when you like, see, I've been with girls. They said they don't like this shit. Like, if the dude's got like a 12-inch dong, they only want that shit
No, I don't
halfway in.
require now. Hold on, I don't need all that. I ain't saying nothing about no 12 nothing. That's never happened around here. I'm saying I need it to be a steak fry with a crinkle cut. It need to be, it has to have some kind of girth or something.
You
But you
can
ain't
be
about to
Oh
sit up
yeah.
here
small and
and
long as
try
you
to
got a
kill me with an
curve.
eggplant.
No, well, I got 6 inches, and my head is pretty wide.
So is it a number two pencil, a carrot, or a cucumber?
No, well, I got my head. I got my head is not wider than it
Uh
looks.
oh.
I got like a big head on my dong, you know.
Hey, I'm gonna go and drop down there for real. Y'all done got into some
I
shit
think I'm
where
about to leave. This don't sound good at all. This
it's a
don't
bit much
sound
for me.
appeasing. This don't sound
No, for
fun.
real.
The
I'm
man.
pretty much over it.
Oh, my stomach is
It's a
hurting.
soldier. It's like a samurai.
Nah, I want no sword now. I ain't trying to sword fight. I'm trying. Listen, I'm gonna go because this ain't gonna work. Shout out to all the men that appreciate a woman that has weight on her, ain't afraid to show it, and ain't trying to 7-day, 40-day, 40-night a
Oh,
bitch. That's all I'm gonna
no,
say. Sean, I wish you the best
no, I
in
love you. I love
everything.
you. I do. I do love you. I truly do.
You do not love me. You cannot
Look,
possibly
you
love me. You cannot, sir. I don't think
well,
this is
we
how.
didn't find out. Maybe you could change for a 7-day trial period. You could change my
I'm not
mind.
doing no 7-day trial, baby. I'm not a 7-day kind of girl. You either gonna munch on it like a fish sandwich or we gonna keep it pushing. Okay? This
Well,
ain't
I would have
no,
seven
you got to
days.
feed,
I would have seven
you got
days.
to know,
But no, I do.
no.
I do. I'm falling in love with you already. I do love you. You're a
You
fantastic
don't
woman.
love me, baby. I'm not going to listen. You can't possibly love me if you only want 7 days as a trial period. You should know by my
Oh, but
spirit
see,
that
I'm
I'm
not
worth
normal.
more than
I'm not
7 days.
normal.
So that
No,
alone tell me you can't
listen,
possibly
no,
love
no,
me
no,
because you only
no.
want me for 7 days, baby. Let
But
me go find my
I've been living
soulmate so I
alone in
could
the
be loved
woods.
on for 40 days and 40 nights.
But I'm not a normal person. I've been living alone in these woods for a long time. You understand? I'm
Listen,
not a normal
listen.
ass motherfucker.
Listen, well then you better find you a cave woman, baby, because it clearly ain't gonna be able to deal with a
I will see.
Brooklyn female
We'll
like
see.
me that got yams
That's why there's a
and
7-day
collard greens and
trial period
cornbread fed. You ain't gonna be able to
to
deal with
make
me.
sure that we're intellectually and spiritually compatible and everything.
I just told you about yourself in 5 minutes and I don't even know you. So that right there should tell you about my spirit. My spirituals ain't the problem here. My ass ain't the problem here. My weight is not the problem. You just can't handle a woman like me, and I accept that about you. It's okay.
Well,
You
we don't
need you
know
a
yet.
skinny
We don't.
mini that can handle you at a certain capacity, and that's okay. Listen, I was just supposed to be here in the moment to give you the message that the divine sent me to give you, and that's just that. Okay,
Uh,
that's just that. I was here for a purpose. I was here for a good time, just not a long time, and that's okay. That's okay, honey.
yeah, that's
I'm all
good.
right with that. I was here for the moment. Now I'm gonna find my lifetime. It's okay. God got a plan for me, baby, and that's all right. It just ain't gonna be you because you refused it when the invitation was open for the party. You ain't want to party with me.
Well, I didn't necessarily refuse it. I just wanted. I wanted a little bit of more.
John said maybe you should just convert to Islam.
Well, I tell you what, Shine and Palmette gonna be all right.
Yep. Ms. Renee, I love you. You say you're going live tomorrow after 6, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come back over here tomorrow evening. But yeah, I'm gonna
Shine, make
go.
sure you come back
Wait
tomorrow,
before you
Shine.
before
And
you leave, Pick. I just wanted to say this. I had to come back up because I totally forgot the whole goddamn how all of this started. It started with a message, and here we are. Oh shit! When she said, "I just came up to give a message," I mean that shit left my mind about 3 hours ago.
So, what was the message?
Oh God! At least I ain't
you
alone.
you didn't catch it, Shine. You Shine, make sure you be over here tomorrow after 6 tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. You got your notification on?
Yes, ma'am. I did. I turned that shit on.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Did you sub to the channel?
Yo,
Okay. That's
fair.
what's up. We will be
JK,
live
come on, bro.
tomorrow.
Come on, bro.
What in the hell just happened?
This gonna be a be
No,
continued.
no, Miss
Everybody
Ray, you
that's
ain't
in the
see that
chat.
just now?
What?
You
Oh
ain't see what
shit!
just happened?
No.
Oh shit! Oh,
You ain't see what just happened?
What happened?
Miss Renee,
yeah, I'm gone. I'm
Miss
gone.
Renee,
What I
I'm gone
miss?
for
I'm
real
on
this
the
time.
Miss Renee, he showed his face, Miss Renee.
He showed his wanker.
No. He showed his face. Miss Renee, he showed his face. That is not no black man. That's not no black man.
Shine showed his face. Shine, you showed your face.
Yo,
Oh Lord,
That's not
Shine.
no black man. That's not no black man.
What we gonna do with you, Shine?
That's not no black man.
What we gonna do with you,
I'm just looking for some love and shit.
Shine?
That's not no black man. That's not no black man. That's not no black man. That man has a
But
Chris Kringle
no, but you know
beard.
what I heard? They say that ain't. You know what I heard? I heard it ain't the color of your skin; it's the flavor within. That's what I heard.
Listen, I'm just praying. See, now I'm praying you season your chicken, baby, because that scared the hell out of me.
No,
You said
no,
that
I
you
no,
had.
I season my chicken. I season my chicken good. My chicken seasons real season. Wiped out. My crazy mom can't even eat my food. She'll choke on this. I put too much seasoning.
I gotta go,
Lord.
Miss Renee. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back tonight. That
Oh.
man got no color on him. That man will lie when the truth will do. I'm not doing this mess with him.
You don't like white people?
Shine said you don't like white people.
I ain't got nothing against white people, but you should listen. How dare you?
You
Shine. You a funny motherfucker.
Now he was looking like a son of anarchy.
Shine, Shine, why you do Tierra like that? Shine, I have Shine. You don't shine, shine, shine.
I'm
Mm.
leaving.
Shine, you don't shine. You shine, shine,
I can't
Yeah,
breathe.
shine. Is you still up here?
yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I I want to thank you for the good laugh you have gave us tonight.
You're welcome.
Whoo, Lord have mercy. Make sure you be back tomorrow, cause this gonna be a be continue.
Hell yeah.
Whoo, Lord. I'm for the end my life. I want to thank everybody for coming in and support, cause it's been a long time since 5 hours. Oh Lord, Jesus. Thank everybody for coming in and the support. I hope everybody hit that like button. And as always, if nobody told y'all they love you today, know that Miss Renee love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all for coming in here, rocking out with me, giving me my laugh, my newfound friend Shine. Cause at the end, honey, he had really made me laugh my ass off tonight. But we will continue this tomorrow. And y'all be blessed. I gotta be to work at 4 o'clock and I gotta get up at 4. Oh shit, it's 12:23. But I love you guys and I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all be safe out there. If y'all out traveling or doing something, whatever y'all doing out there.
All right,
Good
peace.
night.
Love y'all. Love
All
y'all.
right.
Peace.
See you tomorrow. All right, y'all. We out of here. Peace.